Chat, am I live? Hey, I better be. Oh my god. I'm late. The late allegations. Wait, I don't know if I'm live. Y'all, hey, welcome. I think I am. Welcome back to the Wizard101 Fire Die Equals Delete attempt number 8. We're officially doing all of the remainder of Avalon today. We're either surviving Avalon and making it to AZTECA today, or we're dying and deleting trying, my boy. Listen, I know I'm a little bit late. I had to get groceries. I said I'd go to the gym today. Basically, I did 2 things that I normally don't do, but I'm still kind of here somewhat. Sorry about the delay. I hope everyone's excited. Also, I hope y'all love today's video. I was talking about a part of the game that hasn't gotten updated in 10 years. A ton of y'all love the video. Big shout out to all of y'all that showed. My boy, Jelly Boy, really? That definitely is not going to hit the noti. The noti isn't even going to happen because it was so early. Thank you for the goddamn unk alert. Thank you for the double unk alert. Thank you for the 2 unk alerts back to back. Thank you for the 4. My man really triple unk alerted me. All right. Quadruple unk alert. Why am I hearing it, but I'm not seeing it? Daddy? Wait, oh my god. Yo, I don't know what the hell's happening at the goddamn YouTube chat. Thank you to my boy Jelly Boy for damn near 10 unk alerts. I don't even see them. Why am I hearing, but I'm not seeing? I'm confused. I'm hearing no. That man broke my noties early. That man broke my noties early. Listen, today is the Avalon finale. Thank you to Jelly Boy for all the unk alerts. That's like 12 unk alerts. I really appreciate it. Thank you for starting the stream off, Liddy, my boy. Hey, if you're on YouTube mobile, what you see is an abomination to my name. Thank you for the love, my boy. Oh my, wait, I'm confused why. Where are the, I'm hearing the noti, but I'm not seeing the noti. Hold up. I'm doing something. Hopefully I fixed it. No 8-hour stream last night. What do you want from me, man? Thank you to Bones Drive for all, there it is. I fixed it. After maybe 12 unk alerts were spammed. Thank you to Jelly Boy. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you to all of y'all that are using your jewels on me. I apologize for being late today. Kind of. Let's get it, though. There is no dilly-dallying today, my boy. Thank you to all my people that are using them jewels. I appreciate it. I don't know why. You know how crazy that... Wait, how many was this? I'm not even... That is like 9 unk alerts. Hey, thank you to Jelly Boy. Really, though? That's how you feel? That's how you feel. That's wild. I'm watching you on an airplane. Hey, welcome. Wait, that's futuristic as hell. Wait, bro, I appreciate you being here. I think he might be an unk. Jelly Boy, you crazy. You absolutely crazy for that. That's outrageous. My phone had an... He spammed so many unk alerts. My phone had an unk alert up for 2 straight minutes. Anyways, welcome to the Avalon finale. This intro was crazy. The hell am I doing? But also, I feel like there's levels at this point, bro. Like, we're headed towards something really crazy today. Hey, welcome Hey, I hope y'all love today's video, too. I'll be honest. A couple of people called me out for apparently being extremely obnoxious with clickbait. I'll be so real. If you can't watch a video for 15 seconds to know the topic, I don't really think you get to complain about clickbait. I saw that. I was like, maybe if I, lied, you know, but, what do we do? I don't know, man. Yo, that really got to me. I was like, you're not willing to watch a video for 10 seconds without calling me all of this stuff. Wow, I saw some comments. I was like, bruh, that's a little, you know. Hey, what's good, Antonio? We're having a good day, my boy. Christian said, I got you with the unk alert counter. Yo, you keep a track? That is so many to start off the stream. Hey, thank you, though. I appreciate it, y'all. I mean, the pet's already ready. I also do have to sell because I literally didn't touch this wizard since yesterday, but I'm going to get potions, and then we're going to start. And then it's about to be crazy. You were kind of wrong. Solar Surge came out 4 years ago. Is Solar Surge a spell right now in the game? Oh, it isn't? So I'm not wrong. So, I'm a little confused about that. I feel like if they added something and removed it, that's not really, you know. Anyways, basically check out today's video. Is it TLDR? And that's the TLDR, my boy. Is this the Avalon finale? Yes. I went to the gym today. I'm all like sweaty and what else? I'm peak form today. Hopefully. Watch me die. Oh my. Bro, yesterday, we literally fought multiple fights that were very, very close to ending our life. There's just wildbow RNG that I can't stand, bro. Do I just sell everything that I have? I feel like I don't really need to look, right? Normally, I like take the time to like... Jelly Boy with another Uncle... How many Uncle Alerts is this? Y'all didn't see all of them on the noties. That's like the 10th Uncle Alert. Hey, thank you to Jelly Boy. Thank you for the goddamn 10 Uncle Alerts already. Hey, that's wild. My mans, you planned this. You really... No, I see it. No, I see how y'all are. You had the noties on, ready to go for this. I can't believe this. You still got the merch. I don't really... I mean, I wear it. But I don't, like, it's not available at the moment, if that's what you're asking. I'll wear it all the time. I love wearing my merch. What you talking about, my boy? I have a very, very important question. You're touchy after taking a... Nope. I'm not reading it. Yo, I'm better about that now. I read a little bit in advance. Damn, we got 100k gold. But I'm not gonna hatch a pet, am I? I don't think I do, y'all. I mean, let's get rid of this and maybe sell one of these. Is that better than this? I don't think so. It doesn't get blocked. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of all of it. Alrighty. I think that's all I needed to do. I just wanted to clear up the space because what if we get a drop that I care about? Then, you know, you want to like, you know, you want to be ready for it. I'm doing this and then we're getting started, y'all. Let's get it. Dundara. Y'all already know the drill. If we die, we delete. Let's get it, my boy. The Avalon finale. Hey, what's good, Tayuda? What's good, Beta Tuber? What's good, Static Auras? Welcome. What's good, my man, Jamil? What's good, Moa? Hope you're having a good day. If Sauce is a Beyblade, he would be the Wizard Rod. Wait, is that like an actual Beyblade? I totally would, bro. I swear, Wizard is like my activation word. Every time I hear, like, you know, like when people are like, yo, you're a wizard. Like when you do something like, you know, impressive. If someone says that to me, I'm like, that's a compliment beyond, you know? It's my activation. Yo, what's good, Izal? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome. If there is a wizard rod, I feel like, what is a wizard rod, though? The hell is that, my boy? I swear, y'all, I feel like, I don't know if y'all are being weird or if I just don't know Beyblade. Oh, God. It is at its top meta. Wow. Wait, that's sick. I swear, everywhere you look, Wizard101's there. I'm just saying, bro. How do you get through these worlds so quick? I'll be honest, you just gotta lock in. Hey, thank you to Taisuki for the prime. Thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. You gotta lock in. Obviously, the biggest time waste is not whether you dilly-dally a little bit. It's if you die. So I'm locked in. So far, even the side content has not killed us, even if we're allowed. The waterworks did not kill us. We have a goddamn waterworks hat. Other than that, the stats are a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm hoping that, you know, we're maybe not utterly screwed. Hopefully, maybe. I dream of a world. Let's get it, my boy. That's it. I got me my potions, got me my pet. Let's get it. My sleep schedule is now a mess because of your streams. Wait, but I feel like I'm streaming early. I'm trying so hard with my content, man. What am I doing wrong, man? But I feel like if you're in a different time zone, I feel like surely, right? Hey, listen, the VOD is always up. The VOD is always up, my boy. That's what's up. Promise to share this to prove if Sauce reads streaks. Oh, a 520 stream streak? Wait, but I read it. Why are you assuming I wouldn't? That's messed up. Thank you to Duck Killer. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Hey, shout out to all my primers. Guys, we are 8 subs away from reclaiming the big 1700. If you have Amazon Prime, sub for free like all the legends that do. I feel like if you don't do that, it's crazy. Also, why do you kill ducks? Duck Killer 2000. What did the ducks do to you, my boy? My man said, wait, I already read the Beyblade thing. Listen, I would, my boy. To answer the question of, by the way, how I'm fast, I feel like once you do it, like, I don't know, a dozen times, there's also an element of that. How's the pet? It's decent. Now, it still doesn't have spell proof. I'm hoping to get it, maybe to Mega today, but that's like a lot, right? I have 2 pets at the moment. Basically, I have a spell defy pet that I cannot really use. And I got a fire giver dealer spell proof pet that you know, I'm thinking like that's like the one to use if I'm being honest. Do you ever get freaked out by speaking in a room alone? No, not at all. But I will say this. I've really appreciated the time that I have started taking recently where I'm not online. I feel like if I'm online, but like, you just gotta find a balance. This is a hard fight. Like, low key.
It's been a long time since I feasted on
I mean, it depends on first, second RNG, but... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't even look like a crazy fight, but it is. There's just too much storm damage, like, RNG. I mean, I think just bum rush if you're first. And then, if they start popping off, then you start playing different. Tell me how I'm trying for mid-hybrid scale. Really? My boy, we just got here. We just got here. By the way, my crit block is still pretty low. So far, I have a ring and a wand that give me crit block. That's about it. If they do crit, I think especially when they rank up, it's about to get real. Thank you to Akanira. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the... Hey, shout out to the homie Akanira. Thank you for the love. That's nearly 2 years. Are you serious? Wait, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Thank you for the love. I mean, get rid of that. Am I concerned? I mean, you could always enchant that if it really is a good idea. Maybe shield. Just so that, you know, you don't, like, you know, you had a shield too. I should have shielded. I guess it was my... But also, I feel like when you're first, you gotta be aggro. Is what I've learned. I mean, that's fine. Do that and don't pull, and I'm not even mad about it, my boy. Good luck tonight. Hey, thank you, man. This man said good luck tonight, big boy. But yes, y'all are reading everything right. My goal is to beat all of Avalon today. Now, is that... Wait, there's a hype train cooking? Hey, we got 50 seconds to start it. It might start. Low-key, I didn't even realize. Wow, Yo, why am I so bad at introing streams, bro? I'm all over the place. Not noticing everything. It's unfortunate, bro. I'm just L streamer. That's the problem. I try, man. I feel like when I'm into it, I'm so much better than when I'm introing it. Been watching you for a while. You brought me back. Hey, welcome to the Die Equals Delete if you're new. It's crazy. Yeah, this is the scary bit. Really? Yo, I'm not gonna die literally to begin, right? Oh my god. Wait, I like have to hit. If I don't hit and they do that one more time, I'm dead. I mean, I'll do that because that might be like a good defensive move. I have to do this, right? Yo, there's not a world where there's no way. They could like double Wild Bolt. I'm glad I didn't fizzle. Oh my god. Hey, Noti Squad, look at what y'all arrived at. Genuinely, already we're crazy with it. I do think, yeah. A double storm fight. I think we're right to be a little scared. Especially because our crit multiplier is decent. I mean, can I be real? If the AoE kills first round, I'm not even mad. But I feel like it's really close. It did. You're. Now I think you're a little bit safer. Maybe do that. I mean, are we safe? I feel like you could literally just Stormlord Wild Bolt at any given... I mean, we just gotta have a shield up. And make sure that he doesn't have shields. And doesn't have an open hit without a shield. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. Maybe... You know what? With the shield up, I'm not going to worry too much. This is why AZTECA can be trouble. AZTECA's just Avalon, but... Like, all of this, but worse. Y'all aren't wrong, bro. Wait, but can I be honest? I feel like I'm more scared... Really, though? I was going to say, I'm more scared of AZTECA, so I'll play better. That's fine. As long as he doesn't actually manage to do a max value, open Wild Bolt, I think we're happy. I think you can get away with this. Unless, no, yeah, there is no Stormlord Wild Bolt, right? I mean, there could be. Hey, my boy! My boy! Wait, hold up. I'm sorry for screaming. Like, what are we doing, though? Wait, I got double bolted already. Wait, now obviously there are things that could kill me. I could fizzle this. So... Yo, like, can I be so real? I feel like it's I think I have to shield and then heal if he wastes his pips. Is that crazy? Can I be real? To start the stream off with this, that's a little outrageous. I think now you heal, right? But I don't really have that much healing because I've been running... First off, how do you get healing? That's one. Second off, if I run too much healing, I wouldn't have been able to kill the minion at all. This is like, I barely killed, so I feel like this is still our best setup. But Storm versus Fire, Storm's just good. I mean, maybe now we could get away with... I think cover your blade so Leviathan isn't a problem. But I do think you want to, like, feint Ifrit, right? Maybe. Storm is just flat better than Fire. Well, damn. Okay. I mean, can I be real? I still feel like he has a lot of damage output. What's the worst thing that could happen? Another max bolt? Three... Not one, not two, but 3 max bolts? That would be utterly ludicrous. I mean, I could. You know what? I don't want to get max bolted. But can I be real? I feel like, well, you have to do this. I was going to say I should feint and just kill him, right? But I feel like that's risky. That's risky. Thank you to Dragon the Deity. Thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. When will they add world skips to console? Hey, I wish I knew, bro. I wish I knew, like, high key. I feel like it's one of those things where you can't really base it off of how long it ever took them on PC. You feel me? I think do this. And hopefully it does enough damage where, like, I don't know, a 4-pip hit kills out of it. Like, maybe I'll pull the Zilla. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. That's honestly, I'm not even, like, scared. That wasn't even, like, you know. Okay, that whole really being alive, though, that did so much for him to be alive. How could he have possibly survived that? That was, like, my best hit with so many buffs. God damn it, man. I think I was watching one of the vids where he ranked Fire as one of the worst schools. I mean, it depends on what metric we're talking. Yeah, dude, 11K is a lot. Wow. Oh, so I've used unironically 4 shields. And I'm barely surviving from first. What are we doing? Yo, my boy, no more bolts. You got it out of your system. I don't need to see it, man. I mean, I feel like you do just have to go aggro now. Like, I feel like anything with the blade could do it, right? What's the worst thing that he could do? I think a bolt into a Stormlord into a bolt. The hell is this? Is that old Sirens? Oh, Lord. I know what video you're talking about. I did put Fire as the worst school to pick in 2026. Now, I'm not saying that it's, like, the worst school, like, ever, like, in all ways, shape, and form. I just feel like if you were picking for the first time in a while, or you were, like, a brand new player, I don't think that's the one that you would pick. Because genuinely, it is, like, something you got to learn how to play. And it takes a while. And the whole overtime situation, I don't know, man. Okay, no bolt. Wow. I think it's safe to say we're at the difficulty spike in Avalon, right? Which I'm hoping that doesn't screw everything up. Let's go, Pi is awesome. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Do I remember you? Sure. Not really, but I'll go with sure. Why not? I mean, you were playing having a lot of fun with Ice and Balance C. You wouldn't necessarily say that. Maybe out of Fire. I'm just saying, my boy. Now, I don't know, man. Honestly, there's no such thing as a really bad school. It's just relative to other schools that you can really, you know. So I feel like it's not the worst thing. But yeah, I do think Fire in a die equals delete. Now that's hard because you don't get the hit that early, right? It's kind of hard. It's kind of crazy out here. Hey, I want to thank Jelly Boy again, but also screw the hell out of you for the 10 Uncle Alerts to start off the stream. Thank you so much for all the love already, my boy. Shout out to all of y'all that are donating and Twitch priming and subbing as well. Y'all low-key just saw what might have been a very close call. Yo, Jelly Boy, what's going on? My boy really saved... How did you have any more left? How is this possible? Thank you for the quadruple Uncle... After I said... I thanked you. You can't have a guy really? This is what the Nodies didn't do before when he did that earlier, by the way. Oh my god. Yo. Jelly Boy with the 10 more Uncle Alerts. Damn near 10 Uncle Alerts back. Oh my god. I'm 10 times more of an Unk than I was before. Those are the rules, y'all. If y'all don't know, those are the... This is crazy. I'm dead ass speechless. How the hell you got me, the master japper? Oh my god, but I guess I really am the unk now. I can't believe it, man. You know, I really do feel way more unk than I ever used to. I'm nearly 27, y'all. And the unk alerts are not helping. I feel like it's really hard for me to, like, you know, it's hard for me to feel young under these circumstances. There, I said it, man. Wait, is this one? Damn, we're fighting bosses in the weird, even though we're in Dundara? That's kind of sad. But, that's fine. I say we take our time and not die. You know, I'm an unk. I can take my time, guys. Hey, that man really... There's a 20 unk alert counter right now. Are we serious? Wait, hold up. Do this. Oh, it's an ice boss. I'm very okay with it. By the way, our damage is 76. My pip chance is very weird. My block and crit, like, in case you're wondering why I'm taking damage. By the way, y'all, do I have, yeah, look, I'll just compare, I'll just show y'all. I have this robe and I still barely survived that last fight. That's crazy. That's genuinely ridiculous. So low-key, I don't even know if that was survivable with regular universal res. That's crazy. That was like $80 worth of unk alerts. Literally, yes. My boy, thank you. But also, how? That man aged me 20 times this stream. I can't believe this. Have I ever considered not being an unk? What can I do, bro? No life for I'm be 26 and I feel that, right? All of you are old AF. Yo, can I be real? I'm about to expose the hell out of Travis. That man's is like 20. That's an LH. If you're 20 in America right now, that's like a terrible situation. It's not even a flex. Because like, what do you have going for you right now? Nothing. Literally, so, in my opinion, you can't even say anything. I'm 22 turning 23. Wait, that's, I thought you were like at least 2 years younger, not even gonna lie. That's unk. That's definitely unk. If you're calling me unk, you're unk. That's wild, my boy. Hey, thank you, Jelly Boy, for the treat as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Y'all can do spell weaving. I might, but do I really need it for Avalon? I mean, I don't know. It's looking like I need something for Avalon. These are like really bad. Maybe I get better gear. I'll be so real. I think we have to give up on gear and like altogether, which is such a sad statement. They have 3,000 health on the minions. I mean, I am gonna do this. I am gonna do it on that ass. You got your own house at 22. Wow. Hey, but like, so you an unk. That you can't do that unless you're an unk. I'm 26 wait, but I guess I just roasted you. And you just like, you know, you just like, now I lost aura, I feel like. But that's fine. You know what, bro? You keep your aura. I don't need it. All right, hold up. I do think this is smart still. Bro, I feel like our little strategy where we kill a minion quick, I don't know if it works that well. Like, bro, they're literally trying to keep me stunned. That's wild. I mean, can I be real, though? Ice, the DPP is low enough where unless they, like, Zilla, as an Ice Zilla, and Ice Kraken, I feel like surely you're not as worried about him. And there's no Wild Bolt. Like, I mean, if they're gonna buff stack, I'll shut my ass up right now. There's no way, right? Yo, power? Really? Oh my god, wait, no. Yo. I'm worried about him buffing the boss again and then they Zilla. But I have 30 resist to ice. It's like the one school I have, right? I mean, that's gonna hurt. That is like a buff natural attack. And he's swinging all that weight around. Okay, 400. Okay. And you're not gonna do anything, ideally? They're also natural attacking. Well, damn. Okay. Can I not fizzle like ever again? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thought you was gonna appreciate. Wait. Thought you was gonna be fake. Appreciate you being real. Wait, why? Me? Nah. Shout out to all of y'all. I'm not. There's no beef with anyone in the chat so far. Not yet. Not at all. Don't worry about it. I don't even know what you're talking about. I think we have to heal now. Wait, but is this not like kind of too close for comfort? Based on how long I took. Like, bro, what if you just bubbled before doing all of that? The fact that they're even bubbling is so outrageous. I mean, that's fine. That's like a 900 health heal. That's without a crit. Maybe we crit and we got 1200. No, not even. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even mad about that. I think we gotta buff stack before he does anything else. I'm not trying to see a blade. I'm not trying to see a trap. The bubble's already too goddamn much, my boy. I mean, but like, see, he just did that right after I said that. Oh my god. Bubble War? Yo, should I unironically Bubble War? Hey, if I'm resorting to that, that's when you know I'm desperate. I think we shield over the trap. And that way he doesn't have, like, you know, 1,000 damage hit. Sauce got beef with me because he knows I'm coming from him in Crystals. Morgan, you don't got it like that. I mean, to be fair, that fight is one of the ones that could kill us, but I don't believe in your sauce. Not the way I believe in mine right now. So stop it right now, my boy. Except beef with Jelly Boy. I mean, like, the bless up is real, but Jelly Boy the beef is real too. That man 20 unk alerted me, bro. Imagine someone called you an unk 20 times in rapid succession. That's basically what he did. That's what they did in chat. That's wild. We must have unk drama. I guess that's how it is. Every goddamn street. Do I still PvP? I might, my boy. I feel like I'll watch it more than here's the thing. I don't record or stream it, but I've been, you know, y'all might see me here and there. I've been watching, like, if y'all are talking content-wise, I've been avoiding it. But I've been following the scene a little bit, you know, man. On a fire. I feel like that's not the answer to your question. As far as content, I don't know, man. It's toxic. I'm sorry. I haven't been enjoying it. But also, I feel like already, you can tell the stream is going to be crazy. To me, I can already tell. So I feel like, do I feel that when I PvP stream? Not even a little bit. Unfortunate, my boy. So that tells me everything that I need to know. I think they're dead. Yo, I'm dead ass about a bubble fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like damage mitigation. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Bob, you're not ice bubbling, bro. That's how you know it's real, by the way. We're bubble fighting the bosses now. This is a Warlord versus Warlord match right now. Is he dead? Oh, somehow I don't think he's dead. Wait, how? With the boost? No, but he's dead next turn. Surely. Really? So they do have Kraken and Zilla, I bet. Y'all, that is not a good sign, man. I mean, like, did we die? No. But, like, I don't know. I feel like he could have bubbled and done a Kraken earlier, and I might have... Oh, wait, is that not gas? Finally a drop, bro. Wait, yo, that might be the great... I think this is the Avalon drop. Am I wrong? 33 outgoing, 15 block, more pip chance. I don't even mind the HP loss. I say if we hit level 78, we don't take that off, Mobile. I feel like we need it, right? That way, because I have 3 damage on a ring. That's not really... I think 3 damage is worth 33 outgoing. Wow. Wait, maybe that was like a good, like, timing. Because I feel like I'm struggling. I can feel the struggle right now. The ring is a double. Bro, that is like the Avalon drop. I mean, I feel like what else could we get? I mean, an amulet. As much as I love this item card. I mean, it is really good, though. But would you not always prioritize HP? Like you would, right? You would. Can you check if you have a shift TC? Oh, to detonate with? Let's see. I don't think I would. I could try to buy one in the Bazaar. I'm allowed. It's not above the level that I'm at. So I feel like, right? Because it's like a level 70. It's a level 70 something. Whatever level. I think I'm at that level already. Or I will be by then. 33 outgoing is huge, right? Surely. Surely. I'll be so real. The 2 things that I've really enjoyed are the deck drops. Actually, wait. We have a new minion deck because of the deck drops. And now we have a ring. I guess the wand is decent. We're getting a little, you know, little upgrades here and there. I think you could post PvP but not stream it. Oh, honestly, when Amara, or I guess whatever the next world is, comes out, I think it's still Amara, but they haven't done a singular teaser. When that comes out, I'm open to it. I feel like, guys, what if they do like a hoodwink on us? Like, what if they put something in the fire? Because, bro, wouldn't they have teased the world by now if they had it kind of ready to go? If y'all don't know, there were files in... There are basically files with the next world's name in a recent patch. That's why people know that the next world is named Amara. But, and it's always been like that. But by now, I feel like they would have teased it. So, like, is this going to be a much later update? I'm confused, man. I don't get what they're doing this time around. Hey, thank you to Ray for the treat. Thank you to Ray and Jelly Boy for all the jewels today. I appreciate it. Thank you the love. Alrighty. I mean, surely this part is annoying, bro. I was gonna say, surely the outer yard is the part that's gonna take a little bit. Also, we definitely have to switch realms. There's like, I'm seeing like Grizzleheim gear. These are like, bro, everywhere I go now, I see new players that are obviously like questing through for the first time. Like, bro, they got that little Grizzleheim hat. You know what's happening. You know what's happening out here. Let's give Mace to space. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Let's put this pet on when we're turning in quests. Otherwise, we're throwing, right? Otherwise, we're throwing really hard. I believe this is a firefight. So maybe instead of these shields, fire shields, you do need prism. Now, I have less fire res. This is a firestorm, isn't it? It's the storm elemental minion. I remember because that hole is a goddamn issue. Oh my god, okay. Wait, so then I might want like some of these and some of these. They better not get my ass, bro. They really? Yo, give me first. I think I deserve first. I feel, thank you. Because like low-key, what is their pips? Bro, that is outrageous, bro. They start with 12 pips now. How in the world is that fair? When I don't even have more than like, I have like 20 res right now, but if they infoul, I don't have res. Like they just pierce through all of it. Wait, W shield, W shield. They're probably gonna release the teasers next week. You think so? I feel like it would make sense. Little September teaser, you know, man. I missed one stream, you're so far ahead. Hey, I promised y'all, I promised longer streams for at least the longer worlds where the really weird fights are like the hard fights are spaced apart. Because I feel like that's just better content, right? And I'm streaming so early, like, you know, why not, my boy, why not? Hopefully y'all enjoy that. Once again, is that an infoul? Bro, I have no res. I literally have no res right now. So, what is the game plan? Oh my god, the minions are critting as well. That didn't do that much. I do have more res to the minion than the boss. By a lot, because of the robe. I think do that. Can they Ifrit? I think you have to shield, right? Like 100%? Thank God we're first, bro. I'm really getting double max bolted into this. Chat, is this gonna be harder than we thought? Like obviously Ghost Avalon might be an L. Unfortunate. Obviously the double dragon fight at the end might be an L. But I didn't think this would be, I don't know, like it's a little, hold on to them heels. You're right. I'm just worried about Wild Bolt as usual and Stormlord to an extent. But if I do this, I'm not gonna kill unless I crit. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta go for that. And at least we get an Ifrit weakness if I don't crit. That's wild. It doesn't look like they have block. Because I see a 2x multiplier when I mouse over it. So what that's gonna do times 2? Hey! You know what? That's your answer. That's your goddamn it. Because otherwise you will just die, bro. It's an infouled fire in a storm. You'll die. I think now you can get away with buff stack. And they can't even Ifrit right now anyways. You still have the -90 Ifrit. I have the pet that gives it. Honestly, that might be one of our best cards at the moment. I think if we're not able to get Ifrited, we could just faint, right? Maybe. How do you have the -90? I made a pet. I made a pet that gives it. I'll be so real. That's like the only real good way to do it. I actually think that it's one of those like, whatchamacallit, bro. I think it's like literally the most meta pet. Because it's like enchanted and I don't know what the dude in the chat is talking about. That's my Ifrit though. When we do train the pet all the way up, y'all will see it. Y'all will see y'all will see when he's fully capable what we use it for. I think shield, like you have to, right? Luckily that infal wasn't a big deal. More than that, luckily the minion didn't do anything. What did the minion even do, bruh? But dude, I feel like if you just fizzle, it's like a totally different thing though. Faint? I mean, come on, man. Gotta do it to him. Better than the penta Maycast heals. I feel like I don't really want to rely on Maycasts if we could die as quickly. But I don't know, is that a dumb mentality? Maybe I should. I just feel like Maycasts don't really help. Here's the thing, I've died with like triple Maycast pets because they just happen to not heal there. So yes, it'll be good. I'm thinking that might have been the throw this entire time. I went so hard in a Maycast and my stats weren't good enough to kill fights and I wouldn't have died to anyways. But is that dumb? But here's the thing, certain solos you need Maycasts. So I maybe try to find like a better balance between all of it. Like maybe a little bit of damage, a little bit of Maycast. And that is what we're gonna do. Let's go, William over at... Really? Yo, William, welcome, welcome. William, you just made me fizzle. I don't appreciate that. I mean, I guess. It's not as good as a free. But I guess even the first hit's like so good, right? Air, I don't think it's a while for... I don't think it's for a while, but I'm mostly on YouTube. Wait, what is not for a while? Oh, the final dungeon? Are y'all doing a prediction? I don't think it's going to be as long as y'all think. This is one of the last bosses we fight in Dundara. There's the one weird random boss in Caliburn. And then we're in the longest area. Which I don't even think is going to take that long. It's just a very boss-heavy area, which is a little annoying. But what are you going to do, bro? It's Avalon. That's how it is right there. I'll run it when we get to Crystal Caves. I don't think that's that far away. Fun fact. Not at the pace that we're going. Low-key, I'm very proud of this. Yo, let's get Wizard101 final boss, Bald Sauce. If they ever do that, I'll accept it. I'll accept the violation. I don't understand how Bald Sauce became a meme. I'm not even, of all the things, my hairline is fine. I mean, in my opinion, it is. Is my hairline not? Wait, but low-key, how would you know? Because I feel like if I can't tell if my hairline's bad, that means it's not. Surely, right? I feel like if your hairline's messed up, you're like, you'll notice in the mirror or something. My man said, I'm still mad I lost points from Waterworks. Oh, wait. Like, what do you mean? It said, do we get a hat? And we didn't from Luska, but we did from the chest. I mean, but I got it, though. I got the hat. I feel like, I see what you're saying. I'm just surprised we didn't die there. Who's gonna tell him? There's no way you're looking at this and you think... Bro, because if this is scuffed, then, like, have y'all seen most, I don't know, men in their 20s and 30s? Like, it's worse. Oh, bro, just, like, Meteor Strike them, right? I have way more copies of Meteor, so I can just enchant Meteor. Well, I guess not. Not always, but, you know. I could've right there. The first chain fight, Sauce was triggered because he kept unequipping and equipping the pet to see if it fixes. And it did work. I know what you're talking about. That damn Darkmoor solo, bro. I mean, that's all you gotta do if you crit, right? My boy Sauce looks like he's easy to draw. That's just, I just don't understand. Yo, what's wrong with you? Yo, I don't appreciate that, bro. What do you mean I look easy to draw? That man said I'm cartoonish. My brother's 29, his hairline's pushing SpongeBob King Neptune. Yeah, bro, that's bad. You're gonna regret your words when you start balding. Wait, but I'm not roasting anyone that is. I just feel like I'm not yet. I'll be so real. I mean, I could be wrong. I think I got, that's like my one, like, W genetics. Everything else is screwed, bro. Like, one side of my family can't see, like, at all. Like, they got the worst eyesight ever. The other side got, like, blood pressure and all that. But they all got hair. And you know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take it. When you bald, you'll see. No, but, like, it's gotta be genetic, right? Thank you to Nevo Vivo for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Hey, W's in the YouTube chat for the homie Nevo Vivo. If you're one of the new members, welcome to the Avalon finale. Enjoy the member badges. And thank the homie Nevo Vivo. Thank the love, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank the love. Where the hell am I going? Wait, put this on, though. I don't think we get this pet the Mega today, right? If only. I guess leave a mark here. I'm marking everything. I need to. Baljeet is crazy, but I kind of do look like him. Well, not a child, but like, you know, like the facial. I'm not a child. I swear. Yo, what's good, my man's Eminence of Phoenix? Welcome, welcome. Your name's crazy. My roommate broke the toaster. I mean, hey, that would damage my relationship seriously. Hey, yo, so what are you gonna do? Is the question. Are you gonna like, dude? I would call that would cause beef. I love my toaster. It's honestly, I think I use it more than any other appliance. Other than, I guess, would you count a PC as an appliance? That's like something else. Honestly, it's more than that to me. I've named my PC, so like that's crazy. My man said, what world has the best story in your opinion? Damn straight is an Avalon. You spend all this time here for a sword that is not good, and you don't end up using it in the plot, which I think is absolutely crazy. So I feel like it's not Avalon. I mean, it's got to be AZTECA, right? I mean, it's got to be. I feel like for what they cooked, they literally cooked with AZTECA. I mean, Imperia's really good too. Chrysalis is up there. There's a lot. Wait, low-key, that little part of the game, the plot is really, really good. I actually think it's the quest line. Like, it's like the, what do you call it? Like, all the minions and the grindiness. That's actually my problem with it. Like, low-key. By the way, we're already out of Dundara. I'm telling y'all, man, we quick with it. The Avalon finale. We either make it to AZTECA or die and delete trying today. That's what we do. Low-key, I didn't like the way this started, though. I mean, I'm not talking about the Arc Alerts, by the way. I'm talking about, like, the Wild Bolts. But low-key, the Arc... You threw me off, Jelly Boy. I know what you're doing. Hey, what's good, my man's Kang Ario? You think Polaris is the best? Plot-wise? I mean, I guess you are, like, inciting a revolution. Yo, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Polaris or Mirage are that strong plot-wise. Because I feel like you aren't there to deal with the enemies at the end when you arrive. Right? Like, you're not in Mirage to fight Grandfather Spider. You think that there's, like, some kind of, like, political, like, I don't know, instability or something. And you definitely don't go to Polaris to fight the rat. You barely even know his plan until the end. So I feel like plot-wise, and they almost, like, they just sneak it in, like, which I don't, but then again, maybe that's a good thing for, like, the beginning of an arc. I don't know. You go to Polaris to find Baba Yaga or Ivan or something, right? Why do you go for Baba Yaga? It's like a thing, right? It's like a, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I actually don't pay, normally I don't pay attention to that part. Is it to save Bartleby? It's to save the homes, right? Or something like that. I remember when I would buy level 50 elixirs. I don't like Dragonspire, which is a hot take. That's a flaming hot take. Are you good? Dragonspire? Plot-wise? Bro, Dragonspire's elite. Bro, I don't even mind, like, the sheer amount of towers and all of those, like, all the sigils where you have to fight, like, 5 minions over and over. My man said 20 alerts is crazy. My hero. Yeah, he's your hero. For the, really? For calling me an arc, he's heroic. Yeah, that's wild. Yo, what's going on, man? El Glaze. I think you got a level 72 rogue. But there's no way it's better than what we have, right? Oh my god. No, but see, the fact that this is even a consideration. Am I given, is this what you meant? I didn't even realize I got this, but the only reason it's better is because of health, right? Look at this, by the way. The fact that this is even a question is so sad, but we're looking at more health and more block. Accuracy, can I be real? I think that Storm and Ice Resist has been a little too good. So, yes, it's not universal. I might be chilling. I might be chilling on that. Like, because I feel like you need defense and HP, right? But then again, with that robe, I don't know. I don't think I've ever considered an Avalon drop like that. Like, I feel like that's actually such a bad sign. You put Sauce's face on Fire Dragon. Do y'all want to see the abomination in my Discord chat? Wait, this? Yo, y'all, hold up. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up because, like, how dare you? No, hold on. Somebody said he has hot ass breath. Wait, hold up. Where is this? I'm finding it. I'm dead ass fine. Because this is a goddamn violation. Hold up, man. Bro, I feel like y'all are on like a daily meme pace. There's like, look at this. Look at, hey, by the way, also brace yourselves from, look, who made this? Who made this? Hey, thank you to Alonzo, but also screw you. Thank you for the Unk Alert. What's wrong with you? Thank you for the goddamn Unk Alert. Thank you for the who made this? Why did you do this to me? Also, I feel like the cutout does my hairline dirty. Maybe that's why y'all think I'm balding. That's wild, bro. Why did y'all do this to me? I look crazy. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore, man. Every time I open up my Discord, I see an image. Red shirt, accurate saucer. How did you do that? Bro, I feel like I make thumbnails and I can't even do that, bro. That's absolute work of art. Yeah, that one's going up into the Sauce Hall of Fame, bro. Like, that ass. New stream thumbnail. Yeah, that's my thumbnail now. I mean, honestly, I am on my fire, to be fair. So if you really think about it, it is accurate. It is accurate. Has he fought the Jabberwock? We beat him yesterday. I'll be honest. There's an argument that we already had a closer call today than Jabberwock. There's an argument. I don't know if y'all agree with that. Hey, Noti Squad, y'all already saw. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you're in the Noti Squad, you know what I'm talking about. You would get more viewers that way, really. Yeah, y'all, I mean, you know what it is though? Twitch might put that as a thumbnail. If I just keep this on my screen long enough, maybe Twitch will get it as a thumbnail. And then it'll be, it's like, you know how that works? If you keep it on long enough, I'm not going to change my YouTube thumbnail to this. That's why I made it. What, as a thumbnail? My boy, is this actually me or did you just look up Dragon and then put my face on it? Oh my God, where do you get these from? This, bro, I kid you not, like several different people in the Discord. Y'all just got meme game. We got the Legion of Goon. We got the goddamn Vampire Sauce. What else do I have? This violent, I forgot about this. I got all of these, bro. This is terrible. No other audience, like, this is on another level, bro. Oh my God, man. Guess what today is? Is it your birthday? Because I can't tell anymore, Sleepy Doge. I think, hey, thank you to Potato Man. Thank you to the 100 cheers. Thank you to the love, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you. My boy said first it's viewers making fun of Sauce for looking like a vampire. Bro, I've been said I look like a rotting fodder, a vampire. Oh, what the hell? Is that not rare? Yo, hold on to that. I swear that's rare. Opaque piercing opal? That's rare. I mean, it's not really good for this, though. If I'm being honest. Like, I'd rather just, you know. Like, why would I want you to... Bro, I feel like the amount of pure jewels we've gotten. So what? Have I just gotten unlucky before? I feel like there's no way, right? Finally. Guys, we're out of Dundara. It only took a little bit. Honestly, it took a little longer than I thought. But it's fine. Listen, that's fine, my boy. Now that you say you do look like a rotting fodder. Oh. Yeah, kicking a man while he's down. Okay. No. Kicking a Wiz streamer while he's down. I see the vibe. I see. Y'all better not be doing this when we enter Ghost Avalon. I'm about to be very long. Dude, I think there's a real shot that Avalon could kill us. I don't want to, like, you know, say something and, like, speak it. But, like, I don't know, dude. I just feel like the gear's never normally this bad. I literally just have a hat. And you would think that's good, but, like, the robe is still Celestia. The boots are still level 50. This is still, like, kind of a weird drop. I'd say this is also kind of bad at this point. We got the Stone of the Other Side, which is, like, maybe the best thing that's happened. And we still have a Zafaria amulet. I mean, if we do beat Avalon, we're really proving something. I'll say that at least. I hope we beat it. I don't think... My heart can't take another reset, man. I'm not ready for attempt 9 yet, man. My man said lock in. It's the 4v1s with storms and whatnot. Honestly, even Deepwater, I feel like considering how much we're struggling before we're even there, there's a lot of good bosses coming up. It's just on another level. Y'all ever see that gif of Spider-Man and Sewer Gator giving him back shots? I've seen a lot of twerking Spider-Man gifs in my... Dude, Spider-Man kind of thick. I feel like, not to objectify any of the actors that have played Spider-Man, but is it a part of their routine when they're like, I don't know, playing Spider-Man where they gotta do like booty workouts? Because I'm seeing, not that I'm looking, not that I, you know, but like, I just feel like it's kind of crazy, bro. Am I the only one that's noticing this? Why not farm and do the monster quest for the Athame? We banned it because, first off, I am level 70. Soloing something that's meant for level 40s, that's not a flex. And I also decided to ban guaranteed drops. It's not a written rule, but like Hasta, the Skyrim Hasta, the Athame. I just feel like those are like, they're against the spirit of the run, you know, man? I feel like if I'm not allowed to farm to level 90, I shouldn't be allowed to get guaranteed drops. I guess that's really the rule, you know? Ain't no way you just said that. What? That Spider-Man are thick? I don't think that's that weird to say, like, at all, actually. I think that's a real... I've noticed. So what am I supposed to do? Notice it and not say anything? I mean, I feel like an ice minion with a depth boss. If this kills me, there's a problem. If this even threatens me, there's a problem. I think we gotta play aggro. Go crazy. Go crazy, my boy. Can you do Atlantia? Maybe? I was thinking maybe Atlantia. I don't know. I might just do Atlantia when I have to do Tartarus. Which Tartarus I will do. I won't be doing. Would you consider keeping one item for use for dangerous dungeons? Maybe. I feel like, yeah, for like Darkmoor soloing, the Athame probably does help, right? I feel like maybe we allow it after a little bit, like the Barkingham Athame. I don't think that's that crazy, right? Tartarus is good for fire. I mean, I think all schools can benefit from Tartarus here. If you actually get it. I hope the Feint, I mean, how's the Feint bad? It's not bad, right? There's no way the Feint was a bad move. I think Blade, honestly, you can just one-shot them with Dragon, 100%. Because the minion will die. They don't have the DPP to kill you. We're vibing. It's so giant, you can't not really see it. Daddy? I don't know what you're talking about, but that better be family friendly. That's I don't know what you mean right now. My boy said for death, Tartarus is garbage. Really? Wait, but I feel like the defensive Hades set is like really good. Like no matter what school you are. I guess just do that even without an enchant. You gotta get rid of the minion. This hoe can faint. And I bet the Skirky Skirver can storm hit. Like Kraken. So that actually would be a problem. So I think, yeah, kill him quick. Ooh, kill him. Zigzag rope with a carry. Yeah, look! Wow. Hey, thank you to Potato Man. Thank you for the 200 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. He said, I'll be back, don't throw. No. I would never throw. Ever. 21 attempts have gone by, and none of them were throws. I couldn't have done anything to prevent any of them. So if you really think about it, it's fine. This run will end when it's supposed to, you know, man? Y'all agree with that, right? I've never thrown, like, maybe ever. Like, actually, maybe even before I started doing all this. All the PvE stuff. I think Blade, because you have an overtime on. Now, ideally, Azilla kills, like, after the dots, I think. Maybe. You feel like Barkingham is a bit too OP? I agree. And either way, I think if I'm getting a guaranteed drop, that definitely breaks the no farming to level 90 rule. So if I were to do it, it would be then. But even then, I feel like it might break the, I don't know. It's just a very OP piece of gear. We're fine. Kind of. Maybe. Do I not have another blade? How am I out of cards already, man? How did we do this? I mean, if that's doing 700, would a Zilla with the blade kill? I guess that's a question. I feel like with the crit. Okay, I might need to faint and then do it, but I don't think he can kill because I have a shield, right? And then he's just dead? Is that a fortify? Almost certainly. That's fine. That's fine. What if we get it at level 90? I mean, like, around there is what I think it wouldn't even be that broken, right? But also, if I get, like, the Darkmoor theme, is that not a way more hype moment? Like, if I'm being honest? I don't know. Maybe we'll, figure that out. at the end of Arc 2. If I survive that long. If I survive that long. That is a big if. Today could be the day that this dies, bro. I don't know. Do you think it's a hard... Oh, what school do I think is the hardest to do this challenge? I think it might be Fire. Or Storm. There's an argument, maybe, that it's Balance. I don't know. Because Balance also felt like ass. Bro, I feel like I've only played very ass schools recently. I don't know if y'all are noticing. All schools that I've said are the last runs that we've done. I got bad news about the Predator Jasmine Lifebreaker, okay? I don't know what you're trying to do in my chat, but like, I'm not involved in that. I don't know, this man bringing out Wiz names, bro. You gotta stop, bro. You've gone out of your way explicitly to avoid the easiest schools, yeah. But also, I feel like that's just better content this way, right? It is. It is better content this way. It's way better. How's it Storm when Storm's the best? Well, I think that was just a great run because we got some good RNG. I don't think anything is better than good RNG. If you get lucky, that's the best thing that could happen. I literally don't think there's anything more even if you're on a very bad school or a good school, luck is a determining factor. I think that's the biggest thing about the die equals delete in general. You never know. The RNG of the run is always ever changing. Put it out there to help others. Wait, but I don't know the context of what you're saying. Surely you understand why coming into my chat, calling out some Wiz name person. Like, maybe you're right, but like, I don't know, man, report them. Or block them. Toasty Ben. Hey! Wait, that's the drop? That's like the drop, right? Oh, dude, I saw that and I knew. You know, like, how you can tell? 5 energy, 8 damage, 12 pip chance? I mean, hold up. That's the one that I wanted. I think that's literally, like, the drop. But also, do I want to give up even more block? I don't know. Wait, hey, dude, Stone to the other side and Toasty. That's wild. That's actually wild. You don't have the gems for the Unk Alert? Darkslayer, you'll be happy to know that Jelly Boy Unk Alerted already tons of times. But so don't worry. The streak is way more alive than I expected. I mean, just ridiculous. Alrighty, hold up. Do this. I think you got him, bro. I mean, is that worth it? We're about to level up, by the way. See, I feel like if you have that on, when you level up, you'll also be able to train your pet better. I still think for the really hard fights, run this. Because the block and the outgoing probably are better. But I don't know, man. Let's get it. Handsome Famori. Nasty. Nasty. Hey, thank you to Tom for the treat. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. This man said thank you to Jelly Boy. So are y'all gonna keep the Unk Alert streak alive? And you know, between the memes and the Unk Alerts, I'm just saying, it's crazy. It do be crazy out here. My man said, oh, thank you to Tom for the sparkles as well. What if you die in Chrysalis Morgant Polymorph? That's a reset. I gotta. As in, I gotta start in Unicorn Way all over again. Listen, that would be, in my opinion, a very, very sad defeat. But a defeat nonetheless. I can't make different rules for different parts of the main storyline. I think the key is if I'm dead in the main storyline, then I died. It's that simple, my boy. Maybe this run might be turning around. I mean, that is a very good run. Jelly Boy, for real. Thank you for another Unk Alert. Thank you for the 440. The Unk Alert counters at 22. Hey, thank you for the Let Him Cook as well. Hey, thank you to the Unknown. My man's the Unknown Witsam. Hey, I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for the Let Him Cook. Thank you for the 750 jewels. Hey, y'all going crazy. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Bada bop boop. I love when we do a cheeky little boosted Crypt Meteor. Yo, let's give Matt. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Matt, I saw you in the Noti squad today. I hope you loved today's video. I'll be honest. I think today's video had to be made. Bro, can y'all believe it's been... I mean, if y'all watch the video, can y'all believe it's been 10 years? I personally cannot believe that. That is all I gotta say about the video, bro. Am I allowed to do crafting quests? Only... I can craft 1 item per world in Arc 2 and Arc 3, like, but I wasn't able to craft anything in all of Arc 1. So that is in the rules, and it's to limit our ability to craft. Knowing Polaris is 10 years old, that's honestly why I made the video, because that's wild. Genuinely, I didn't realize it had been this long. You don't think Cal will ever give us better enchants? Well, damn. But I feel like the video was, if they watch the video and don't do anything, that's a violation. Because I feel like there were like 3 different types of, I mean, hey, maybe they'll do it.
Well done.
I believe, my boy. New Polaris is in Pirate, though finally. What do you mean? Oh, now, never mind. Now Polaris is in Pirate, I mean, I guess. That doesn't mean they're gonna do what they did in Polaris anytime soon, man. In Wiz, I'm just saying, maybe they got reminded of why Polaris was lit, because Polaris was like was the one and only. 375 damage enchant soon. I mean, there's no confirmation. That's not what, like, it's not like news. I would literally have titled it Wizard101 is adding new enchants or something, like literally. But I still think the fact that it's been 10 years since. There's a lot to talk about in that video. So, check out that video. Y'all already know, my boy. What world has the most bosses? I think it might be... My boy, what is this angle? The booty angle? That man's... Hey, Avalon not paying him enough, bro. He had to get that side hustle. Crazy. They still update Pirate 101. They literally did a level cap increasing update. Like, very recently. Right, because Polaris is a level cap increase, if I'm not wrong. Which, I never thought, wait, it wasn't? Oh, never, I lied. It was a main storyline increase. Yo, that was clickbait, I lied. Just part 1. Wait, but do they confirm that they're gonna increase the level cap? What am I thinking of, y'all? They said something, right? It was like a... I was riding a Skyway. Thank you to Isaiah for another Uncle alert. Thank you for the 440. Really, Isaiah? Now, Isaiah, you dedicated. One day there will be a stream where I'm not called an Unc. I dream, but every day that I age, the more realistically I'll be. Maybe this is a dumb goal. I don't know. I don't want to question it. You're pet farming. What do you mean pet farming? What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. My boy said VA3 last year was a level cap. Wait, so yeah, I was right. Wait, I meant like in a recent update, they added levels. So, suck my ass. I feel like there are some Pirate 101 LARPers in the chat. Because why would you try to correct me if I was right? That's messed up. So I'll be like squirrels sometimes. Yeah. Like, I'd just be talking about one thing and turn it, like, listen, man. I can't help it. It's not something I can help, man. It's unfortunate. Alrighty. Let's get it. Y'all noticing the way we're using marks and whatnot? Bro, what the hell's happening? Okay. Bro, my mouse be glitching when I play Wiz. Train pet. Oh, yes. Yes, I will. Yes. Definitely. I didn't even realize. Yes. I'm gonna do that right now. Yo, my fault. I didn't know what y'all meant, my boy. This man said something about farming a pet. I'm training my pet. Wait, there's no way you call training a pet farming a pet. That's like when people say to, like, instead of hatch a pet, to breed a pet or something, bro, or to grow a pet. That's bad. Hey, come on, man. You can't be doing that, man. You can't be doing that. Mama said I never doubted you. Oh, thank you, man. What, you thought I'd die between you leaving then and now? What I fought like maybe 1.5 bosses. But we're in the outer yard finally, which is extremely litty. I mean, you do breed a pet. No, but that's no way. That's just wrong. You know it's wrong, bro. Oh, did I mess up? I lost energy. I should have used my energy and then put this on. Oh, by the way, I'm 1,000,000,000%. I'm unlocking that. We have a tier jewel. I'm putting on a good tier jewel. Cause, right? I feel like you're gonna be using this forever. Like, bro, I will unironically use this. Cause the energy and the damage, like, I'll use it. So I'll put my best jewel. But then again, maybe I should have saved it. I don't know. The ring is 78. No. I'm talking about the 76 ring that I got. The stone of the other side. All right. Or the toasty band of the fire elves, not the stone of the other side. We got a banger. Now we have a 3,600 health setup too. It's only weird if you make it weird. You're right. But I feel like, how do you talk about breeding without making it kind of weird, right? If I'm being honest. Like, if we're really being honest, right? Chad, is this the first time I've ever gotten this ring from my school while in Avalon? If there has been another time, I don't remember it, man. I couldn't tell you when, because I feel like we've gotten the stone. I feel like the stone to the other side. Stone should have been the 61 HP. Yeah, I'll just do like, you know. Oh, actually, I guess I have 41. Wow, wait, after my 60 HP, my best one is 40? What if I die by like, believe it or not, I could die by 20. Space Relief, thank you for the 100 cheers, thank you for the love. When a Piggle and a Bloodbat love each other very much, an egg will appear to hatch with gold instantly. Hey man, if you had to have the talking Wiz, it would be a lot easier. If you lived in Wizard101 the universe and had it would be a lot easier. Because all you gotta do is hatch an egg with gold. Or buy a Perose. You don't even have to, like, it's not even that awkward. I just knew something was 78. Yeah, no, the stone is... I think this is also gonna be, like, every hard fight. We're gonna put that on. I think I have to. Maybe even put a square socket based on what we're scared about. I think. Thank you to my man's Niche. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. How do I beat Baylor Soul? I think it's possible. I mean, of all the things that I'm worried about between now and the end of the game, that's like kind of low on the list. Wait, also, dude, our thing. I need fire blades, don't I? I'll put these for now. But that's like kind of ass. You know what? We'll do that. Why not? We'll do like something ratchet. For now, you know, another storm boss. Okay, but ice minion and my shields are really, really good against both of them, right? And we're first. Yeah, honestly, go crazy. Just don't Leviathan me, bro. Stop with the goddamn first round Leviathan. Let me blade and cook. They're hating on me. Azilla. It's a double storm fight. It's basically a double storm fight. I love the new video. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wanted to do a full down breakdown of the very crazy nature of... It's just a crazy thing. I didn't realize it had been so long. Hey, Sauce. What's your plan for Baylor? I don't know, man. I don't think that far ahead, ever. I'm sorry. I mean, really, what I would like to do is that. But I feel like I have to do that in case of Leviathan, right? What is your wand? It's a dropped wand. It's a staghorn staff. Leave my staghorn staff alone. Let me have my staghorn staff and you go about your life, man. Please, man, please. Yeah, that's why I had to do it. See, if I'd gone for a double blade, he would have removed both of them. That is an abomination, though, that they just do this so regularly. That's annoying. It's bad when I'm first and they're still able to outplay. If any wizard does go that far, imagine the gear farming. What for Wallaroo? I mean, I don't have to farm the gear. Surely there's dropped gear. I don't think I've ever seen that part of the game while using, like, bro, there is dropped gear. Like the more recent worlds with like just like the random, I feel like nobody ever cares about it, right? Wallaroo dropped gear isn't that bad. Is it comparable to Reaver? That is so interesting to think about. I mean, hey, maybe we'll get there. Maybe we will. I mean, hopefully we don't get wild bolted by doing this. That is a concern. But this is the only way to kill them quick. Otherwise, they just start going ham on me. We just got an insanely higher damage ring. Bro, I feel like if not for the goddamn wand, everything would be perfect, damage-wise. Not everything would be perfect. Is that a lot? Hey, yo. So what, I can also get Izilla now? But I feel like if you can kill them, then you're good. Bop! What's good, Fundy? Wasn't your name Awesome the Sauce? Not the Awesome Sauce? Well, it's Awesome the Sauce on YouTube, and it's the Awesome Sauce on Twitch. Now listen, you might wonder, why did I do that? Because I was young, dumb, and stupid when I made all these names, and it's hard to change. Here's the thing, even if it makes sense to change, it's too late. Because you'll notice it'll look weird and different, and then, you know, it'll affect all kinds of things, my boy. I've already asked myself, what ethnicity are you? I'm Indian. I'm Indian. I'm Indian and proud. You couldn't tell by the Baljeet jokes that we had earlier? I don't know if you were here earlier. I feel like that was maybe a dead giveaway. You know, when someone in the chat said, you look like you would be easy to draw, and then someone else commented, yeah, you could just draw Baljeet from Phineas and Ferb. Y'all remember that? I remember that. I haven't forgotten, believe it or not, my boy. The road for death is better than merciless by a good bit. Really? And that's what, like a 20 level diffy? That's interesting. Well, damn. Well, you know what? I guess we just have to not die, not delete, make it all the way up there. Is Sid Haystaff banned? No, but I'd have to get it dropped. Bro, if I got that dropped, oh my god. The seeds. I think I have gotten it dropped before. Was that the original run? The very, very original? It's pretty common. Is it? I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know how many times we've been in Avalon. Like maybe 7? Maybe not even that. Because I feel like a lot of these attempts never made it past Arc 1, right? Second fight, Mirror Lake. Yeah, that is where, but like, that's not an easy drop. Bro, according to the chest, it says 1 in 400. Now, I don't know if the chest is the same as the actual drop rate, but if it's 1 in 400, that is outrageous. Like, what do you even do at that point, right? It was a good start. You hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. I think you only got today's stuff on bow. You know what's so sad about that original run? I never made it drop gear only. Because that was my first time trying, so it was actually such an easy run. I feel like allowing enchants and all of that, and like Bazaar gear and like vendor gear, basically I had every resource available. But I was so bad at the game that it didn't matter. But also since then, they made a lot of the game quite, like the shad change. Like where I died, I might not have even died. So to be fair, was I bad? I think I was. I think I was pretty bad. Compared to what we are now, I was pretty bad. But we have to leave a mark here. Also, let's get some passions. Do you still spam egg emojis whenever Sauce gets up to go to the bathroom? Of course. That is a staple. I mean, listen. I try to be good about that, though. Also, I try to avoid it because then y'all start pretending I didn't wash my hands. And I don't know why that gets to me, but it does. Because then I feel like I'm being called out. So basically, I'd be avoiding it. I'd be avoiding it altogether. Selenopolis is poorly paced. I hate Selenopolis, bro. As a whole, it's very, very... It's one of those, like, annoying ass, like, in the middle of nowhere ass level 50 quests. And then so, like, the average player that sees it, they don't even know what the hell's going on. And then the actual, like, storyline of it. Oh, I still don't understand why a year after it got released and we have Darkmoor and it didn't increase the level cap, why it's still mandatory. I don't even get it. I understand the Blended Grove is cool, but to actually require the world, that is a choice. That is a goddamn choice, bro. My man said, I think only got... Wait, chat, can I ask? The Sid Haystaff, the chest says 1 in 400. Is the actual drop rate higher? Out of curiosity? And is that a thing with second chance chests? Like, is the drop rate in the chest the same as the drop rate from the boss? Because high key, I don't know. This man said it's not a bathroom break, it's a vape break. I would never. I don't do that. No, I would never. You know what, bro? Let's get out of this area quick. Honestly, I wish it was that easy. It isn't that easy, man. All right, hold up. I think we do want death shields as in myth and life. Right? We want myth shields. Because I believe this is a myth. It's like an ogre. Yeah. Wait, I'm out here remembering, bro. Thank you to Max for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the love, my boy. My man said classes started today. Wait, oh my god, welcome to the journey. Well, not welcome, but congrats. Because I don't do that anymore. Wait, but like, congrats, man. Taking organic chemistry and I'm low-key scared. Oh, I'm not the one to ask. You're asking for advice? Bro, that was the class that made me quit being pre-med. Like, I was literally on track to doing something with my life that a lot of people would consider, like, you know, like highly altruistic. And that ruined it. If you really, but also I like my life now. Maybe I was never meant for it. I don't know. I'd say my best advice is to take advantage of office hours. As long as you have office hours. If that's a thing. Because frankly, that was my biggest regret. You know, man? That was my biggest regret. I feel like if I just actually, like, you know, put in that little bit of extra work, it would have maybe not been, like, you know, traumatic. I think you just got to get rid of the one that empowered, right? These life minions are empowering, my boy? Really? I took, by the way, intro to organic chem and organic chem after, and that's when I quit. So that was a bad. So I did survive more than a quarter. It was one of the worst things I've ever done, though. It's not bad. I think it's hard to understand for the average person, though. And I would consider myself pretty average when it comes to, like, learning new things. I don't know, man. What was my major? So, like, back then, I was on the pre-med track, right? So, like, that meant I had to take all of it. Like, I'm talking, like, I'm knocking over things. Oh, good Lord. That means I had to, like, take, like, physics, chemistry, biology, all of that. But my major was never that. I ended up being a psych major down the road. But there's no such thing as a pre-med major at Stanford and at a lot of places. It's crazy how many content creators started out trying a scientific field and then pivoted to streaming. Is that a thing? There's no way that's that common. Wait, but also it kind of makes sense, bro. We live in a world, like, you know, like, we're all like, you know, this is so exciting. Back then, Unk Alert. Yo, Scales, relax. Relax. God damn it. Do all the practice problems in the back of your book. Yeah, but, like, how often is that going to be the difference, man? I think office hours are good because they literally sometimes tell you what you need to, like, know. They'll give you inside info if you just put the effort in. It's not going to be, like, exactly and explicitly what's on, like, a test, but they'll do something, you know? So that's my advice if you're taking organic chemistry. That being said, I would not let the grade you get in that class define you. Because, oh my God, it's hard. Have you ever toured or vlogged on campus? Oh, how do I answer this without embarrassing myself? Like, yes, but I don't think you should watch the video. Like, you, hey, thank you to Sam for the silver star. Thank you to 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you to love. I'll be so real. I think that was one of the worst videos I've ever put. But also, it's a side of me that existed way back then. Thank God he didn't Medusa, by the way. Bro, these mitts, Medusa's like a very, that's all they gotta do, like, high key. I mean, they're dead, right? Good, good. Wonderful. If you cringe at your past, it's a sign of growth. Wait, really? You think so? But, like, also, like, you gotta think about, like, the age that I was. Like, at a certain point, it's like, what was I doing, man? But you know what? It's good. It's you're right. You're right. It's growth. You don't want to be the same person that you were before. That's, like, low-key way worse, you know, man? The inside info from office hours is real. Bro, it's like a cheat code. Like that ass. You know why? Because normally the people that run it... Hey, thank you to my man, Emmanuel. Is your name Emmanuel? Or is it Angel? I don't know. Well, thank you for the 200 jewels. Thank you for the flow state. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you to Angel for the 200 jewels. Let's get it, my boy. Y'all are peeping the way I'm marking. I'm glazing it. I'll glaze it a little bit. Just a little. I have to, my boy. Alrighty. That way, you know, we're not dilly-dallying here because this area is, like, very annoying otherwise. But if you play like this, it won't feel annoying. I am going all the way till the end of Avalon. Whether I die, delete, do I think fire is the best? No, I think it's the worst. For the die equals delete? Sir, have you been watching? We're on attempt 8. And I'll be so real. There were so many times this one could have ended. So many. I feel like even in Avalon, there have been times. Hey, you know what? Even if you haven't been watching, now's the time. Turn that notice on. I feel like it is about to get real. The vlogs 7 years ago were pretty tough. Really? What do you mean the vlogs? Like, what? I guess they were 7 years ago. I'll be honest. I feel like I would love to do stuff like that. But I don't know what it is. That feels harder to do. I guess my life's not as interesting as, like, maybe it's sad, but when I'm live, it's like the most exciting part of my day. All I did other than this today was get groceries. And I went to the gym, but that's boring. No one's trying to see all that.
Do I look like...
Y'all want to hear something whack, though? So I left my phone at my place when I went grocery shopping today because my phone was, like, running out of charge. And I was like, I don't need my phone. I'm going to be gone for 30 minutes. My mom called me while I was gone. And I don't know why. So, like, keep in mind, this is like a 30-minute window maximum. I think she jumped in those 30 minutes from the conclusion that maybe I was a little busy. Maybe I was a little preoccupied. I couldn't respond. To I was dead and in a grave in those 30 minutes, bro. She went from, like, a little bit of panic. Is that normal? I am nearly 27. And it was just like a random call. Like, I wasn't expecting it. Like, what? So I don't, so like, if I don't respond to a call in 30 minutes, I'm dead? Bro, when I got back, I had like 5 missed calls. I was like, really? There's no way, bro. For mothers, it's normal. I don't get that. I feel like surely, within reason, I should probably do that for the Storm Minion high key. Right? I get, like, if someone doesn't respond over a few days, you know? Maybe like a day. I guess if it's in the days, right? Maybe. But, like, anything less than that is kind of wild, bro. You're a guy, we don't get it. I guess I don't. I got Vaughn and infectioned already. Hey, yo. My man said you're also across the country. Wait, but I feel like that makes panicking about it worse. Because, okay, let's say that I got, like, hit by a car. What are they gonna do? They're in New York. What are they gonna do, bro? So, that doesn't make any sense. Are you first generation? I am. I wasn't even born in America, so I'm like I really am first. I feel like some people say they're first generation, but they were born here, which means that's not what you are. No offense, but, like, you know, if you were born in America, you're not first generation. That's literally not the definition. I don't know why people say that. You gotta not be born here to claim. You claiming it for some, you know. But yes, I literally did immigrate here myself. So as a kid, so that is 100%. I think we gotta save our pips because I'm fail pipping. I guess shield. What's a place that has cinnamon rolls near you? The hell? Hey, no doxing. No doxing in the chat. I feel like 530 damage. Bro, this infection's freaking me out a little bit. Wow. Wow. I have nearly half my health. No buffs and an infection up on. How? I guess it's just crazy that they can bond and still do damage. Like, very easily. Wait, but chat, am I wrong? There's no reason to freak out over a 30 minutes silence. Literally, I kid you not. The whole time I was out was 30 minutes. Probably I didn't respond for like maybe like 15 minutes. Maybe, bro. You can be first generation by being the first to be born. Wait, but I thought that maybe, I don't know. That's not the way I'm describing myself though. Wait, but I feel like that's not what it is. I feel like if you were born in the US and your parents immigrated here, you're second generation, right? Am I tripping? I don't know anymore. I don't know how this works. What was your high school mascot and the name of your first pet? Yeah, ask question. Yo, I bet you could triangulate hella using, if someone said where you can find like a Cinnabon near them or something, or cinnamon rolls, that's too specific. You can find where, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that. No, no cinnamon roll talk in the chat. You're an adult, it makes sense. Wait, I'm confused. It makes less sense. I'm an adult. So therefore, I'm that guy. I'm not like, I'm gonna be fine. Like, I'm gonna go, like, bro, I'm getting groceries, bro. It's not even like, you know, your kid would be first generation. You immigrated here too. Wait, I'm not a first generation immigrant? I am. Wait, is there a difference between firstborn in the US is first generation? Oh, if you immigrated here, you're an immigrant. Dead ass? Wait, first off, yo, I'm getting like annihilated right now. Oh, I'm down. Hey, someone in the chat just said you're just an immigrant. I didn't like the way you said that. That felt, that's wrong. Oh, my bad, chat. If I said anything about one of y'all wrong, yo, my fault. I didn't realize this. I've been doing that. I've been saying it wrong my whole life. I have to heal, bro. Oh my God. I mean, do that. I'm just scared that he's gonna like faint and then, you know, go crazy, right? My man said your kids will be first generation American. And you're a first generation immigrant. No, but I think like first gen just means like, I don't think you can add different words to it, bro. That's just a thing, you know? If yes, oh, nice crit though. That might get around it. The U.S. Census Bureau defines it as the first generation as foreign-born individuals who immigrated. Yes, that's me. I'm foreign as hell. So I'm right. Nah, L chat. Y'all came after me and you were wrong. Now you have to, if you have Amazon Prime, you gotta go to my Twitch and sub. That's the only, you know, nice misinformation. That's literally what it is. Oh, I'm about to start throwing hands, man. It has two meanings. It's being the first to go to college. No, but that's not what I'm talking about. No, but yeah, you're right. That is a thing as well. That's different. That's not what I was talking about. Yo, maybe they need better words for all this. Because what the hell, my boy? I could do this and not die, right? Because I have a shield. Okay. I love how we're like arguing over this while I'm like holding on for dear ass life. Like, bro, they scarecrowed Vaughn and natural attack and all of them hit. I think do that and shield again, right? Are you a shiny first gen? Yeah, I'm shiny. Actually, yeah, that's actually what I define myself as. I'm just a shiny, y'all. I think you can get away with this because you have two shields. And this doesn't break a shield. Right? So obviously they can do a lot. Damn, I wish this broke a weakness, but it doesn't. But I guess I'd rather have a shield than not. Are they critting harder? Is that why they're doing a ton? I'll heal if I have to. I don't mind. I don't think I have to. If not for that weakness, I would just hit, bro. Wait, we need to get blades. Your infection's gone? Yeah, I did Satyr through the infection, though. I'm glad that we got rid of the storm, but like, I don't know, man. Chat, am I crazy? Or is this into a shield into a Zilla the best bet? Surely, because I have another blade left over because of the dark type. My man said, see, you got this already. He ignores most of us. Travis, I've read like 5 of your comments today. You can't just keep saying I'm ignoring you because you want to be right. It's not my fault you put things in the chat that I'm not going to read, bro. Maybe that's a skill issue. Maybe you should work on that, you know, man. And then we would all be happy. I think we're good, by the way. Just Zilla. Don't even worry about it. Ear. Do I feel special to your wizard? Because Wiz is also an immigrant. Oh, wow. Yeah. You're right, man. Wow. We love... Is Wiz a DEI game? Oh, my God. DEI has gone too far. DEI is infecting Wizard101. Hey, go to the free. We already know. Wiz... Guys, the reason that Wiz is going downhill is because of the leftists. They're too woke. I heard people say that before, by the way. Hey, can I be so real? If you really feel that way, you gotta touch grass. There is so much grass to be touched in your life. If you truly think that's even a remotely a factor, oh my God, bro. That's wild. I've deadass heard that. Oh, that's an upgrade. Daddy. Wait, I like that. Oh, is that a cudgel? Oh, it's the exact same as what I have in terms of looks. That's fine. I really like the cudgels, or whatever they're called. Like the ones that, like, it looks like you smack them with it. That's not an upgrade. It is. I have 49 block instead of 40. My boy, I got 59 block. I will take block. The reason I have 1100 health after that is because my block is low and my res is low. Bro, I actually feel like we're being too nonchalant right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you take the hunting it feels like we're in danger. I don't know why. Sauce is actually Mexican. By the way, that was sarcasm. I don't believe that. If you actually think that, oh my God. Thank you to Prakash for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. You know what I'll say, though? There are some people that, like, say slurs that have no reason to exist during discourse over a game targeted at kids. And then they're like, oh, Wiz is too woke. It's like, maybe you're the problem. Maybe saying slurs every other sentence is something you should work on instead of blaming other people. I don't know, just a thought. You got this. Ghost Avalon will be a breeze. I disagree. If regular bosses with 1 minion are hard, it's the Pike to Lago fight. That one's hard, bro. My man said, do you have a religion? Do I have a religion? Well, I believe in things, yes. I don't know if you mean like, yes. The answer, yes. We need Mander bands. What? Kick all the Manders out of Ravenwood, huh? That's racist. That's I'm gonna go woke on you right now. I'm about to go woke on you. It's over for you. Thank you to Grislow for the 5 bomb, boy. Thank you to Love.
Prison cause we disappeared and they suspects.
Wait, I really do think that there's probably something sus about the way we left Earth. I do agree, bro. Sauce voted Joe Biden. Wait, this is not a relevant topic. I'm not talking about who I voted for. Guys, you realize that you can say things and not, like, it doesn't have to become about who you voted for, man. Estimation. That was an L comment. That was an L comment. I can't believe this. Was Avalon always this short? No, I'm just like, I'm long now. No, I don't know what I mean by that. I'm just like locked in, you know? Wait, actually, speaking of which, I think we'll literally save time if we take the time to literally just buy fire blades. I think that will help more than what I'm doing, you know? I wonder who the Indian in the Bay Area voted for. Yo, this is a whack-ass comment. The hell is this? Yo, I don't like these comments, man. Oh my God. How long? You don't know me. You don't know my life story. Honestly, you don't know what I got. All right, wait, do I have shields? Yes, feints. We got feints, we got satyrs. While I'm here, we got it all. We got it all. Considering his recent comments, I'm gonna go out on a limb and he says he did not vote. Honestly, that would be the most accurate guess because I did vote, but like it was close. It's an accurate, and honestly, I don't really vibe with either party, to be fair, you know. Not to really get into politics. I just don't really like, but also I feel like you could probably get a pretty good idea of what I believe if you watch the goddamn streams. But I wouldn't like identify with the party. Hell no. Not today, not tomorrow, my boy. I think we need mass prism for this, right? I think we need fire shields and mass prism. Wow. Look at me. Not just running in like a dumbass and like, you know, reacting to the threats. Wow. And I'm even, you know, W anarchist. Yes. I like that idea. Guys, I think we should overthrow all the government that we have. Like all of it. And put me in charge. And I'll make everything better. No more government. And I think that I would vote for that. He voted for Uncle Alerts. I sure as hell did not. God damn it. My man said this is a real answer. Wow. You know, I'm getting... Where were you on January 6th is a crazy comment. You can't be putting that in my chat. I'm about to get banned on Twitch, bro. The way y'all going... What would you do in the first day? Y'all gotta stop. Oh my... This is too much. L chat today. No, it's not an L. We're good. We're just spicy. Please put Sauce in charge. You'll bark for some Uncle Alerts. Wait, but joke's on you. Maybe that's what society needs more of. So, have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? This man said, hey, you beat Dragonspire. My boy, that was a week ago. About a week ago. Make the spiral great again. Yes. A great slogan. Guys, I'm campaigning. This is my announcement. Chill with the politics. I don't know how we get... I was just making a joke, bro. I think, yeah, I feel uncomfortable now. Let's talk about something else. What do y'all want to talk about? We can talk about anything. Like, hey, you know what? Thank the Lord. There's a hype train somehow on Twitch. Let's talk about that. If y'all have been waiting, I don't know how this started, but you know what? I'll take it. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you should sub right now for free or cheer or gift because there's a hype train on Twitch. We're 16% of the way to a level up. And we have 4 minutes to go. The higher we level up the train, the better the emote from it. And the only way to level it up is by going crazy with the cheers and the gifteds and the primes. Big shout out. Is that going to be a problem? I'll take the block. Wow. Wait, whoa. Hold up. Thankfully, we are first. Definitely do this, because you can't even shield with the damage overtime on you, right? Dude, Reina... Oh, wait, never mind. I could have. But I still feel like this is better. Dude, Reina Fire is like... What is that, bro? That's like a 800, 900 damage? That's wild. Ravenwood Academy demo might be dropping soon. I heard that it was supposed to drop today, but they didn't. Should I make a series? That might be a banger. Honestly, we'll see. I'm assuming the demo is free, right? Bro, that would be so exciting. Did you clean the carpet stain? The one that happened a year ago that I'm too incompetent to even know where to start cleaning it? That one? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's clean. Who are you, my landlord? I'll be honest, if they see the carpet, it's raps. It's raps. It genuinely is. But it's also like, what do you do, bro? It's not my fault. What a shield. Bro, that was an amplified Zilla with the Avalon stats that they have now. Outrageous. The demo is free, right? I'm saying less. It better work. Wait, but it's not available yet? When it is available, I got y'all. Because I think it's going to be dope. Now, I could stream it, you know, man. I want that fiendish spell buff from your thumbnail today. I mean, bro, the video might be the reason they do it. Who knows? I just wanted some illustration of the concept that I was talking about. By the way, I know you just said, oh, I clickbaited. First off, it's not like a streamer or YouTuber will not try to get you to click on a vid. That's one thing. But I feel like the word clickbait has gotten, I don't know, misused. It's clickbait if you lie actively. But in the first damn 10 seconds of the video, I talk about what it is. As in, the system has not got an update and what they could do about it, right? That's what clearly the video is obvious, like, you know? Unless you think I didn't do a good job of that. That's my bad, but I feel like this little clickbait thing is like, I don't know, man. Are people being disrespectful in the goddamn comments? What spellman pats have you upgraded? I'm really only able to upgrade what we've gotten dropped, you know, man? Don't stream it, upload the demo as a video. That's what I was thinking. Now, I was thinking it made more sense as a video. Wait, because you know why? If I stream it, then y'all are gonna want me, because it's a decision-based game, you know, man? People like KSI go way too far for clickbait. I don't know, man. How much does Cat pay you? $0.00. Contrary to what you might have read on places like the Reddit and the official Wizard101 Discord and other people's comment sections. You know, 3 separate places where people actively lie about me. It's crazy, bro. I've seen people on Discord say you clickbait because you put titles in caps. Yeah, it's weird because I actually think I'm pretty good about that. Obviously, it's maybe a hot take, but I don't know. I don't think you would ever click on one of my videos and it's not about the topic in the thumbnail and the title. So I don't know, man. People hate you for enjoying a game. Yeah, I don't get paid. I promise I don't get paid, bro. My man said they're all navigating the algorithm. I think they're mad because they had to sit through a video for 10 seconds and it wasn't what they thought it was because they interpreted it a certain way, you know, man? Which I don't know, man. Hey, but the people that did watch today's video, do y'all agree it was like a dope-ass video? Because I enjoyed the hell out of it, you know, man? I'm just saying. You should have AI generate your videos. You think that would calm the haters down? Yeah, that's what's next, bro. That's what's next. You're required by contract not to tell the public you work for KI. What are you talking about? If I make videos and I'm sponsored by Wizard101, you think I'm under contract not to say? You literally have it wrong by the opposite. If you're a YouTuber or streamer and you literally accept payment from something that you're talking about, you have to disclose that. It's the opposite of what you just said. Meaning the fact that I haven't means that I don't work there, which you should have guessed by now. Because why in the world, man? Honestly. Actually crazy. What a wild thing to be coming into my chat saying, man. I don't work for them. I don't get paid by them. They don't sponsor me. They don't pay me money. I cannot make it clearer. That's all the questions that you need, my boy. Is it lawfully enforced? Okay, I don't know about being employed by them. Maybe they'll have like an NDA, but them paying me to make videos, that I can unequivocally say is not happening. So unless you think that I got like something crazy going on in the bag, like that should tell you everything you need to know, man. Because I don't know what they do there with all the people that work there, you know? I don't know, man. See how defensive he gets. No, because it's like a nonsensical thing, bro. Do you really think they're going around? What do you think I do for them? Out of curiosity. What do you, that's what I need to know. God damn it, man. NDAs have limitations? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I just don't get what in your mind you think is happening. I guess that's the part that I'm confused about. Bob! This got a little hairy, by the way. I mean, it is a double firefight. That's just kind of weird.
Knight, you might
right?
even reach the Pendragon before he devours you.
That man talking about the Pendragon? That's fine. He's dying today, or we're deleting. Guys, it might be a longer than usual stream. Y'all don't mind that, right? Because I'm starting earlier these days. I don't want to. I just feel like it's honestly Avalon's harder than I thought it would be. So I guess I was a little bit wrong, but I just don't want it to be like, you know, a drawn out like thing. Especially like, you know, I feel like AZTECA's on another level anyways. So if I find it like, you know, if I can't do Avalon in a couple of streams, we are screwed later in the game. Thank you to Dragon for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Started playing Wiz101
What?
LML.
Wait, that's crazy. That's aura as hell. Wait, they hacked your computer just to play Wiz? Wait, that's not even like, that's not even that malicious, in my opinion. I feel like they should allow it. They should allow it, bro, for the culture. Also, we're about to level up soon, which is good. Daddy Likey, what arc would you say is the hardest with these runs? I think arc 1 or arc 4. So the first and the last. I think that's a very, very fair. Okay. The game thought I dragoned there with 3 pips. That's why I passed. Even though I bladed, but all good. I don't know how that's possible, but all good. I love your long streams. Hey, bet. Are you not finishing Avalon today? More clickbait. Yo, Orion, you gotta stop, bro. You really, I'm saying I am finishing it. I literally just said that. It's getting stupid. It's getting stupid. You need to stop, bro. Finish for me. Oh my God, okay. I don't know what this is anymore. I don't like it. That man telling me to finish for him. The lags have been horrible. I actually don't like the fact that we're lagging against this specific ass boss. But all good. They can't Leviathan. They can like Wild Bolt and Stormlord and all of that, right? I have a vague memory of a stream of yours years ago when you were talking about... God damn it, why am I getting Unk Alert in the middle of this? The Unk Alert covered the thing and now I lost where I was reading. Oh my God. Hey, thank you, Minty, for the 440 jewels. Thank you for the Unk Alert. I had a vague memory of a stream of yours when you were talking about a college research project you were doing. That was medical adjacent. Wait, I know what you're talking about. This was back when I was pre-med. Y'all know what I was doing? This is like the weirdest thing ever. I was doing like a detailed research. Like it was like research as in like not like in a lab, but like by looking it up and like compiling a lot of papers and like, you know, like that type of, it was for like a class, but it was like, you had to do a big paper at the end for like the final. It was about transmissible cancer in Tasmanian devils, because that's like the only cancer in the whole animal kingdom that you can like contagiously spread. Hey, thank you to Iron Wolf. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Isn't that crazy? They haven't figured out why it's like that either. Which is, I mean, that's like a very weird. Hey, what's good, Truett? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. I did do it. Sorry, son. You don't have to say sorry. Well, I mean, what are you saying sorry for? Don't say sorry for sending the Unk Alert. Say sorry for calling me an Unk. Because I appreciate the Unk Alert. Well, like, kind of. Yes, I do. Have you heard about Dolly Parton? Oh, I did hear about Dolly Parton. Wait, bro, that's like the end of an era for like deadass. Rest in peace. I haven't watched that much from her era, but I feel like she probably left like a mad influence, right? Because everyone knows her name. Like that's crazy. May she rest in peace, man. And if y'all are maybe dealing with emotions relating to that, hopefully the stream and the chat can cheer y'all up, because I could assume, man. Is he streaming on YouTube and Twitch? I am a multi-streamer. I'm a multi-streamer now. That's what's up, my boy. Why'd you switch out? I don't know. Of pre-med? I don't know. There was a lot of reasons. One of them was that I wanted to pursue streaming. Like, I guess as I approached, like, it was like, what, my 3rd year of college when I, like, decided, yo, this doesn't make sense. So 3 out of 4 years. And I was like, if I'm going to be a pre-med and I, like, apply to med school and all of that, one, that's going to be a lot of debt. And it was already a lot. Like, it kind of, like, hit me. I was like, damn, this is going to be a lot to pay off in my life. And then even more. So, like, that was one thing. And then I was also like, if I go to med school, I'm not going to be able to stream. There's just no way, right? That's just like, I was like barely surviving college and streaming. So like the level that I wanted to go to, like I couldn't have done, I wouldn't have been as happy. That's another thing. And maybe just like, you know, while I really did like the science side of it, I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe I like the research part of the angle of all of that stuff more than the actual medical part of it. Because I did a lot of research stuff. So maybe I was misguided, maybe. I don't know, man. This shouldn't be as bad as the storms and the fires and the Vaughn and the, you know, all of them. Let's see. I think just Blade. But, as usual, be careful. My man said she was a big advocate for civil rights. Same with Betty White. That's crazy. Honestly, her era would have been that era. That's wild, bro. PhD sauce would be crazy. No, but I wouldn't have. That sauce would not be a thing. That's the problem. Those two things cannot coexist. That PhD sauce cannot exist, man. That is like the ultimate timeline variant. All right, hold up. I think we. You know what? Screw it. Go for this. It's an ice, as long as she doesn't hit with Zilla and Kraken. That's still pretty good though, right? Okay. Streaming in college is crazy. Oh, bro, it's so bad. But also, I did have friends. Speaking of which, I might be doing something on Saturday. We'll let y'all know more later. If y'all want an even earlier stream. I have a feeling I'm gonna do what I did like a month ago. I don't know if y'all remember that, where I just streamed early in the afternoon and then left. And then came, like, so that might just be what I do. I think we do need to Blade. Because they didn't do that much, right? I guess a Judgment could really change things around. Maybe. Are we in the Outer Yard? Or are we in Lakeshore? I think we are. How much longer till Ghost Avalon? Well, the VOD will be up. I believe we're in the Lakeshore, which means, believe it or not, we're 5 bosses away from Ghost Avalon. Is that accurate? Did as in past? No, like, there's so much. I'm gonna be hanging out with them this Saturday, probably. No, but, like, honestly, that was, like, my biggest concern. I thought I wouldn't, at all. Because also, like, it's a lot easier to have friends when you're just streaming than when you're streaming and you're in college. Like, that's hard, bro. I think the only reason it worked was because, like, proximity, you know? But, like, that was hard. Bro, honestly, like, I did not sleep normal. It was crazy. Grim Reaper misunderstood and took the wrong 80-year-old. Sadly, he's still president. What the hell? Well, damn, that's a comment. I'll be honest, though. I'm sure that she will be celebrated for years to come. Wait, that fizzle was a little bad. Thankfully, we got this. I'm not dead. Oh. Okay. Little weird. These bosses are... am I correct, y'all? There's like 5 bosses until Ghost Avalon. There's like the Deep Water. And then there's Black Annie. That's it. I could be wrong. There's also like a dude that you fight before the Keep of Ganelon, right? Or something. So there might be one more fight after. But basically very few fights. We might have already fought him. I don't know. Who needs maidens when you got whiz babes? What the hell? Yo, y'all down bad, bro. Alrighty. I think a good crit land, and since it's an ice boss, right? They might just die. Wouldn't it be nice? Get him out of here. That dot is surely killing. I think Zilla would be... Damn, a Zilla would have been beautiful. What, do I just need to Zilla and nothing else? They're not killing me, though. Nice. Your name's not in stone yet. It's about to happen. Right now. Wow. Bro, they're throwing out stuns and Zillas and feints and Vaughns. Wild. I think this easily does it. With the damage that we have dot, like damage overtime on her. Unless we get towered. Bro, don't do it, man. Really? Yo. Stun into the shield is crazy, you know. I mean, that's just like... But she's probably dead, if I had to guess. Archangel's Vestment type baddie. What the... Wait, I don't think that's like a good... That's not even like a thing, bro. Archangel Vestment. That's like such an ugly... I think that robe looks so ugly. No offense, but I gotta say it, man. It's not even steezy like that. Is she dead? Barely, maybe? Wow, through a shield. Nice! I don't think we need anything. Storm Crown. Oh, this one. Oh, can I get this? But for, you know, not Storm?
You hear a low
I will be very
whine
happy
outside,
with that. I will
like a
gladly
gate
take it.
being raised.
Has he died yet? Not yet, but I don't know. I don't know if y'all agree. We've had like 1,000 health left after a lot of these bosses. I don't know, like, but also I don't think I've been like panicking. I did panic against Catalan. But okay, that whole double wild bolt maxed. Like, that's crazy. So I don't know if y'all would call that panic. That was panic. Go to Lakeshore. Thank you. Get me out of here, my boy. Finally. I feel like this is where, like, the slog of this world ends. As in, we're already past it. Let's go face some music. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Avalon finale. Illustrious attire on sale right now. Wait, I also don't like the illustrious attire either. It's just some basic ass gear, bro. I feel like the warlord robe or whatever it is, the commander robe, but the new one, that one's so much better looking. It has like designs on it and stuff. It's just better, bro. I don't write the rules. It's just better. Are we about to level up? We need 60,000 XP. Never mind. These hoes be dragging, bro. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't waste my time right now. I think we do have to fight them, though. 5,000 XP again. They're being stingy as hell. I wish the star robe was still free.
The pool is dry.
I mean, what? They changed it, right? Like, they made it like easy to buy, and then they made it like way harder. Like back to, like it used to. I remember I got it when it was easier. So low key. Oh, okay, that's XP. But we're still not leveling up, so no need to level up. Dash fine. Maybe we meteor and actually pull it. That'd be cool. And like power pit. Wouldn't that be cool? Wow. Guys, this is exactly what I wanted. Have to be commander or marshal. What? To get the new robe? Wait, I don't think that's true. Or is it that you need to get up there to get the reagents? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. Right? Like, you can't get the gold medals or whatever to craft it without being that way. So it's like basically a requirement. Because there's no way it says like you have to be marshal. There's no way, right? Am I hoping for spellproof, bro? I said this, I will break TOS and not on camera if I get spellproof. I don't care. I don't care what anyone feels. I will do it. I will do it. Mark my goddamn word. No, but I can't do that, obviously. But I will. Internally. Wait, is that all I had to do for this? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, there are a few minions before. Ooh. Wait, but that's a hat. And I already got the warlord hat. Oh my god, that's all we had to do. Look at how fast we are, bro. I'm telling you, I wasn't able to do this before. Ever, my boy. Ever. Rockin' outfit looks 10 times better. I like that. That's like the shirt with like the little bandana or something on it, right? Hey, that's crazy. The baddie Black Annie coming up soon. Might have to go on no audio. Wait, huh? Does that mean you don't want my audio, but you want the visuals of looking at Black Annie? And what does that mean? Because that's what it sounds like it means. Oh, God. Anyone got the apartment from Fight Fest? Wait, is that... Did we hit it? Did we hit it yet? Oh, my God. I didn't even realize. Bro, I gotta buy the thing. I gotta buy the little... I haven't bought it yet. Wait, do y'all want to see it at some point? I don't mind doing it live. Alrighty, put this back on. I have the coins and everything. Are y'all proud of me? I actually did enough to get the coins. I feel like that's what a lot of people did. They did it to get the Crocotopia apartment, like just enough, you know? But I'd have to buy a additional castle elixir. Which is like, they put it on sale, but I don't know if I like it, you know, man? Wait, that might be a dope video. I'll do it after the Ghost Avalon and all of that, you know, man. We'll do it if we, like, actually, like, you know, don't... Like, if I'm dead today and have to delete, I will not be happy. I will not be doing a house tour. Not today, not tomorrow, my boy. I do have it, though. Tour on stream, but I would have to, like, decorate it. Wait, should I make that a video? That might be... That would be a pretty cool video, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if y'all... I mean, I feel like surely that would be a video. If you actually... I don't know. Because a lot of people are probably going to want to see it. My man said the elixir's like 1,000 crowns. That's like $1. No, but you don't understand, bro. Like, it's the mentality behind it, man. You gotta, like, bro, I'm really, like, I try to be smart because my logic is, like, if I do things well now, you know, and don't waste money too much, I can stream for y'all forever. And that way, you know, y'all know when y'all sub and dono and everything, it's going towards something bigger than just tomorrow's stream. It's going towards all the streams of the future. Great video today. Yo, thank you, Face. Yo, Face. It was a little controversial because people said I was clickbaiting, but I just wanted to talk about the idea. So what do you want me to do? Put a blank ass thumbnail? Like, I gotta put a thumbnail related to the idea. I don't know, man. But also, I feel like that's fine. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. My man said, I honestly think the video came out so well, like that ass. And you know what? If people were talking about a video, that means it's a good video. That's the #1 rule. Because that means it resonated with people. It provoked some thoughts, you know, man? Wait, but is there even a chance that the demo for the new game comes out today? Oh, I want to do it so bad, bro. I'll make it a multi-part series. Like, I'll do it. I will literally, like, if it drops tonight, I will do it, bro. I want to so badly. Is it going to be a long demo is the question, I guess. How do you feel about the whole GTA 6 thing? Wait, what GTA 6 thing? Wait, what happened? I don't know about the GTA 6 thing. Thank you to Hated for the GLHF. Thank you to 10 Joules, the leaks and all that. Wait, you were speaking facts? Thank you, Fates. I think I was too. Honestly, I hope that Wiz is looking at that video. And all the comments. Honestly, most of the comments were like super positive. I'm just the type of guy, you know. Honestly, is that just a me thing? That's like a human thing, right? You look at every good comment, and it's like worth something. And then you look at one bad comment, it's worth the same. It's like such a dumb mentality. That's a thing, dude. That's just like how human brain works. Because, like, think about it, bro. Like, the relative, like, if you think about our ancient ancestors, right? If something good happened, like, life goes on. But if something bad happens, that's death. So, like, obviously your brain is going to think about it, right? Like, think about it, bro. If you, like, I don't know, found a deer to eat, like, okay, you're eating for the next couple of days. If you, like, I don't know, break your foot, you're dead. You're dead. Like, you know, that's how your brain evolves. So, like, I think that's what's happening. I think that's why the world is, like, people think about things like that. But, hey, we're not cavemen. So I should probably get over that, man. Let's see. Is this a level up? I think it is, right? 23K. Not. Wait, is this Black Annie? I feel like it literally is. Right? You fight these minions and then... Well, hold up, hold up. This is a cheating boss. I'm not that worried, if I'm being honest. I could be wrong to not be worried. I don't... This is... Yeah, we have to fight them. My man said they threatened to release a playable build to the public. Oh, I don't think that's real. Oh, like the GTA hacker thing? I don't think that's real. There's no way. The leaks are real. Wait, what? Wait, the leaks are real, but the playable build thing isn't? Oh. Well, I haven't seen... I heard that there were leaks. I didn't... You know what, bro? Just avoid leaks if you care. That's my advice for everything. Whether it's a movie, a game... What am I doing? Whether it's a movie, a game, anything, just ignore it. And that way you don't have to let it affect you. That's my humble advice. This is a Black Annie fight, right? So what is the cheats? She bubbles no matter what. She also... If you do anything targeting her that's low pips, she'll stun you, right? So that includes fainting and traps and all of that, I guess. So that might be a problem, low-key. Okay, you know what? Why don't we want it to kill that man's before I get Medusa? This is her minion, and they do Medusa, by the way. That it is a little crazy. She spams a -90 shield. I don't think she does that. I think you're thinking of the wrong guy, my boy. Throughout all your runs, what would you say has been the hardest world to get through? I think it's Marleybone. Consistently, it's Marleybone. Right? Y'all would agree with that? That's valid, right? Marleybone is different because it has so many 3v1s, but it's at such an early level that it doesn't even make that much sense. It was like a big dog Trevor. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. My big dog Trevor, welcome, welcome. Lemuria. I guess Lemuria, I do have a 0% success rate, if you think about it. So, if, like, that is the hardest world, if you think about it like that. Is the Krakow apartment glitched? Wait, why do you think it's glitched? I honestly didn't even know it was purchasable already. That might have to be... I actually really do like that that's, like, the reward from this. Wait, why would it be glitched, though? Like, what about it? If you don't have an open castle slot, then you can't buy it. That's the only... That's, like, the really annoying thing. There's a level up, so let's level lock. Okay. 1,400 out of 2,100. I mean, dude, it's close. I need this. I need this. I'm pretty sure that is the Black Annie fight. One of the 5 remaining bosses before it goes to Avalon. And we have 4 of them back to back to back in deep water. So we're basically... We're nearing the finale. Wait, bro, the fact that we're actually this fast is on another level. My man said, you need a high HQ. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand a sauce stream. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. I agree, bro. I do agree. It is glitched. Walking inside takes you to Ravenwood. There is no way. When you walk out and try to walk back in, it puts you in the dorm. Wait, but you can walk into it? Wait, but like half of the appeal is in the fact that it's like placed where it is. Am I crazy? Like that's like half the reason why people want it. Because you can go to Salinopolis kind of quickums. I feel like they should have put it in Salinopolis, frankly, but I don't know, man. Alrighty, guys. After we feed this pet, it is Black Annie time. Now, I don't think her cheats are that bad. I'll be honest. I feel like from what but then again, she is Storm and she has a Darkwind cheat at all times. Thank you to Skojo for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the love, my boy. Oh, that would be cool. Wait, did you... That would be cool. You want like a Shadow Enchant that just adds a Shadow Pip and does damage? Wait, you should definitely leave that as a comment in the video. I think when videos do like get a lot of excitement, I think, you know. Yeah, I was just speculating on what they could possibly do because it's officially been 10 years. I think 10 years is too long for you to have a widely used feature and not, like, you know. I clearly everyone agrees. Like, I think almost everyone. Wait, hoes. I didn't leave a mark like a dumbass. Wait, I hope you enjoyed the video still, though, Skojo, and thank you for the 5 bomb, homie. Thank you. Alrighty. Gotta walk my ass back. So I do think this fight could kill us. Not gonna lie. But wait, actually, I think yeah, you do want a lot of storm shields. That's a must. And then what? You want to blade into something? I guess. Let's get it, my boy. It's like moving downtown. They move the whole downtown away from your apartment. Nani? Wait, like what? That's what the Crocotopia apartment's doing? It's weird. I feel like they didn't really have a slam dunk with this, man. You need a new deck. I have the Tanglewood Way cards. Or Tanglewood cards. I just don't think I care. You know? Thinking of hey, can we get some W's in the chat? Yo. For my man's Van Vex with the 66 months. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Hey, big shout out. Yo, Van Vex, you came at a time, bro. We have the hardest boss fights in Avalon. Into Ghost Avalon from here. We're literally at one of the hard bosses, in my opinion. Like, it's up there, bro. It's up there. He makes 6 figures. You think I make... Well, I actually don't know yearly. I can tell you monthly, but... Does anyone really care? Do you really care how much I'm Wizard? I'll be so real, bro. If your goal's money, I kid you not, streaming and making videos is not the way to do it. I feel people always overestimate it, which is fine. I'm very thankful for what y'all provide in terms of the company and the support either way. And I hope y'all know that, man. Hey, thank you to Flubelius for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. could just follow the name Epic in a mythic or legendary. I love that, bro. Wait, I think Fiendish is a really cool name. I kind of like was like, you know, that was an idea that people were putting. I forgot where it was actually, but people were like spreading it on the Discord and stuff. I love that, bro. Stream money is nice, but it's unpredictable. I think the same with videos. All of that. It's all of it's a little crazy. Alrighty. So I mean, I honestly, this is gonna sound. I guarantee people won't believe me. I don't look at how much a stream or a video makes ever, because then I'm gonna be like, yo, like my last stream did better than this, and I'm gonna get in my head over it. So it gets in the way. So I try to make good content and hope the rest follows. This is a hard boss. This is a goddamn hard boss. I mean, wait, hold up, bro, hold up. Hold on, I'm looking her up. Hey, so that I can like explain the cheats, you know, man. Black Annie. Yo, what happened to like, you know, Indian Annie? I'm kidding. I so apologize. All right, hold up, bro. What the hell is this? All right, hold up, bro. That was maybe the dumbest thing I've ever. Yo, like that is like, you know, like, call me out, call me out. you get to call me out for that. That was awful. All right, hold up, man. It's a cheating Storm School boss. I mean, we know that, bro. We know that. Let's see. Oh, Lord. So she always has a Darkwind out unless the minion bubbles over it. If a wizard casts a 3-pip or less single target spell at her, she'll interrupt, cast a 0-pip vampire, and stun you. So you can't do anything below 4 pips, including traps. So that's basically and she's a storm that always has a thing. I'm rooting for Annie. Mikey, that's messed up. I mean, I'm going in, y'all. I mean, again, if we struggle here, we would have died in Ghost Avalon anyways. So let's get it, my boy.
Now I'll roast your heart on a spit.
I mean, try to get rid of the minion. I maybe need stun block inside. Yeah, 100%. Because there's Stormlord and Medusa threat. I'm pretty sure that both of those are very likely to happen. Okay, let's get it. So I think we want to avoid Feint and Trap. You probably just want to do a pretty easy bladed dragon type of thing. Now, I have to do that, right? So she should Darkwind right away. Oh, wait, if she Darkwinds... Oh, she didn't Darkwind. No, that is Darkwind. Okay. It flashed on me. So if I get Earthquake, that was like a very bad shield. I don't mind. Maybe play for... I think Blade and play for a dragon, but I think a stun block might have been better. But there's no Medusa threat. Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. What's up? I don't mind that. I don't mind that right now. Andy, are you okay? Are you okay, Andy? Head ass. I'll see y'all. Hey, that's a banger. That's a pop. That's been a few days. How's the run been? We're getting drops. Somewhat. Like a little bit. Do that again. Because I just feel like a Darkwinded Storm boss, that's worse than anything we've dealt with. And we've barely survived. Don't shield break mine, like, you know. Wow. Wait, was that a Max Pip Tempest? I think that was a Max Pip Bubble. That was a good shield done. I mean, it would have done, like, what? Easily in the thousands. Okay. Yo, hot take. No, don't do it. Yeah, do that. That's better. I was gonna feint. If I feint, then I'll get vampired, right? And I don't think that's Daddy is not happy with that. See, like, this is what I mean, though. Like, if they throw, you don't have to. Like, this was scary until that move, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, I literally think triple bladed fire dragon will obviously just kill everyone. Now, obviously, if I get earthquaked, I'm gonna be both upset and salty. I'm gonna be salty. So if they do that, like, they just, I mean, I was about to say that would have been like on another level. But now we can just do that. I don't even think we need feint, right? Nice. 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 I mean, hopefully that's a crit, right? Maybe. I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping. That better be, bro. Bob! Start! I mean, I feel like the 3K on the minion was huge. The minion could have bubbled over the Dark One without her replacing it. Now, she got struck by... Hey, she did. She is about to get struck by a smooth criminal. I ain't gonna lie right now, man. I mean, I think... Look at what they gave us. Bro, it's like they just didn't want us to struggle here. I got every blade. Honestly, I bet y'all don't even know her cheat outside of the Dark One. But the Dark One I can't replace, even if I wanted to. Yeah, dude, we're better than this. We're better. This is not enough to kill anymore. Like, we're beyond the reach of cheating bosses that are this, like, you know? If you're gonna throw in my vicinity, like, it's not good for you. What is that? I really love the idea of a freak right now, but does that kill? I think you need another blade, but then she'll double remove with Leviathan. So I guess just wait. Maybe get a Bladezilla out of this. If this doesn't kill, it might just crit land, you know, man? Do I do Portal Apparel at all? I do it because not all my spellments are maxed, believe it or not. Most of them are. I haven't maxed out my Celestia spellments, so I do Portal Apparel at least on like 2 wizards every time. I'm getting very close. I'm getting close to getting them all up. That was like so easy, by the way. Good. Good, my boy, good. 1 boss down. 4 more to go before it goes to Avalon. Let's get it. I think we're about to go into the deep water now. Now, this area is also a little weird. I wouldn't call it not weird, if you ask me. It's just one of those, bro. They know what they're doing, man. That boss is barely even notable. I just think we've beaten her so much. Also, if you shield from First Name Tempest, like, it's a totally different story, right? It's like a different ass story. I'm gonna be up 300 coins. No, dude, like, it is literally, if you're not trying to gold key and you just want to get them over a long period of time, like, Portal Apparel is like elite. It's like literally elite for that. That's what I recommend. New wand drop. Did I get a wand? Hey, yo. Valiant Longsword. Ooh. It's not better, though. Oh, but it looks so cool. But I can't. I need block. I need... bro, that 10 block. I think that's literally... It could be the diffy between death and life. So I can't, man. I can't. I can't do this to myself. Wait, leave a mark here now, right? Alrighty. Now we move to the deep water. Honestly, that does have a lot of, like, end of Avalon bosses, too. So, low-key, you gotta be, you know... You gotta be up there. Also, what Portal Apparel is it this time? Is it a good one, or... I've heard... I saw a tweet. So, I'm guessing it's Sinbad, which is not good. It's the damn cutscenes, bro. When you're trying to speedrun, oh my god. There are cutscenes. I hate to say this, because I love some of the cutscenes. Like, the first time cutscenes are elite. But if you're farming something, you should be able to turn off a cutscene. That's like, that should be like common sense at this point. But I love cutscenes for the first, like, I'm not saying no more cutscenes, you know. I think, you know, like, that might be something Wiz ought to do, man. Are they just dead to this? Damn, I'm really not power pipping, man. That's really sad. I'm skipping this one. What do you mean, the Sinbad cutscene? I don't know about that. Like, listen, the first time that you ever see it, oh no. Just got done farming rat. Can confirm cutscenes suck. That one was very bad. I feel like the end of Darkmoor, the end of Castle Darkmoor cutscene, and the rat one are like diabolical, bro. I think this just kills, right? Surely. Forcing Selenopolis and having unskippable dialogue. Dude, Selenopolis does that a lot too. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Where is the skip cutscene? Because I can't be ass featured. That's what we need, my boy. Yo, let's get the boulder. You're late. I don't know why you're late. Should have had the noties on. Honestly, we had a very weirdly hard Catalan fight. Black Annie was easy compared to Catalan. But we're nearly in the deep water, which I think that's so exciting. I feel like we needed this, man. We needed this to get this far this early. That is very close to the end, by the way. I don't even think, honestly, depending on if we go first or second, other than, I think there's one boss in the deep water that's easy. The other 3, they're hard, but that's just because there's like Faints, Medusas, storm shenanigans. There's like that type of stuff that they throw in, you know, man. You take that back, Castle Arkmore's cutscene's beautiful. It is, for the first time. But like, that's a dungeon you're gonna farm, dude. Like, chances are you're gonna farm. So like, that should be skippable at a certain point. Am I crazy? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I did not mean to fine, I'll just full discard then, because they're discarding things I didn't discard. You can't play this game fast anymore, man. Every time I try. Well, okay. Just some frostbites, not a big deal. They could have been dead already, but all good, all good. I feel like I still don't pull my enchant and my meteor right away. I said I would do that so that, you know, y'all could just, you know, against ice, I can literally just crit and win, and there, you know, doesn't have to be no extra shenanigans added on, my boy. I mean, hopefully this does a ton, right? And we don't have to stay here. I'm trying to get to the boss fights, bro. Honestly, lock in. This is like, they knew what they were doing with this next area. Lock in. Thank you to my man's J Win. Thank you for the 1,000 cheers. Thank you for the love. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I need context. This man said for the trouble from the summer of 2023. Also, thank you to Oofska Dude for the Gigantified emote. Wait, what did you do to me in 2023? Yo, that's a crazy. I'm not holding on to something from. I promise. I don't even know what happened back then. I really, and that's a good thing. You don't. Why am I holding on to it? You know, man.
You fight us.
I feel like if it happened like last week, I'll hold on to it. Like 3 years ago, my boy. Buddy isn't even followed. Just dropped 1,000. Wait, I appreciate that. What did you do to me though? Wait, like, but like depending on what you did, like, there could be beef. So like, you kind of have to, like, you know. Chances are no, but like now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. Like, why are we pocket watching my following? Yes, I agree with you. But also, what did you do to me? Answer the damn question. No, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. That's crazy. The deep water. Finally. Yeah, the next area doesn't even have bosses. As in, between here and Ghost Avalon, there are no bosses. It's just literally 4 bosses here. So, lock in. Don't die. I think, you know, it might be like a set shield situation. You might gotta do it to him. Might gotta do it to him. Real question is, what did J Schlatt do back in 99? Is that a meme? That's Unk. I wasn't even born by then. If y'all don't know, well, I really wasn't. I was about to lie about my age, but I wasn't, technically. Most of 99, I wasn't, so if you think about it. Ghost Avalon gonna be interesting. Well, we'll see. Yeah, look, bro, they can, like, faint bolt right here. And Vaughn. I feel like Vaughn is sneaky good. Maybe, pull the one that's gonna use the feint first. Right? That's right. I'll be thinking about things. Yeah, they are first. That was a good idea. I have a 72% multiplier if I crit. So I will try to Zilla with the blade. Now, if I do get Vaughn, it does get a little iffy. Do they have max pips out of that? The fact that they just have max pips, not even like casually, like that is like literally like as much as you could possibly have. I'm not even exaggerating. I mean, I think that is smart, right? Before we get like Leviathan or like any of that. Maybe. That might be, bro, this amulet carrying my boy. You're cruising through these worlds. I think I've learned what's hard and what's not so I can like be faster. Because yeah, you have to play safe, but like, you know. I mean, honestly, earlier today, maybe I made some dumb moves. I don't know. Is he dead? Nice. Has an X-World release date been announced? No, but when I know more, I will make sure that I upload a video on it. I got y'all, man. I think you gotta do that. And trap up, right? Trap up a little bit. Interesting. Now that it's a 1v1 without the storm even hitting, this is a totally fine fight, right? I'm hoping. I have to make myself do it so I can play the new world. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, bro, y'all, hey, if y'all haven't done Salinopolis, you have to do Salinopolis and Darkmoor. That's a lot, bro. Why Sauce killing, you know? Wait, what do you mean? Who am I killing? The Dog Knight, the Drowned Knight, I don't know. He's a head ass. That's why. Alrighty. I think we can do any buff now, right? No Vaughn or Feint. That's annoying, though. Damn. I mean, that's fine. Hold up. I gotta turn the AC off. There is even more dirt on my carpet than I thought, bro. Oh, I got a vacuum or something. I just noticed it. Bro, I low-key gets crusty, man. I don't think I'm getting my security deposit back. The more I look, oh my, all it takes is a walk to the AC and I see it, man. It's very great if you want the hitter to go before support. Wait, for what? What are y'all talking about? Are y'all talking about the way I'm pulling? I feel like it's mad strategic. I think the one that has better buffs, you always want them to go second. Because that way they don't, like, buff into someone hitting, you know? So I feel like Death, you never want them first in Avalon. Wait, I should have done that. What am I doing? I had the perfect pull and I messed up. Maybe Feint, because, like, that's not going to kill otherwise, right? Interesting. Okay. That's fine. It's a 1v1. We're vibing. Sauce admitting to us he's living in a cave. No, it's just, you know, I'm just... Sometimes I really tunnel vision. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 1,700 subs on Twitch, my boy. Thank you, y'all. Hey, how are we doing? We're also 4 away from 750 members. Hey, thank you to all y'all that are a part of it, man. Every last one of y'all. Because we're a part of something. Every little bit helps. Thank you to everyone that supports the full-time grind. Thank you for being a member on YouTube, a sub on Twitch, and thank you to all of y'all gifting as well. Hey, I believe that we can both hit 750 members on YouTube and 1,750 subs on Twitch. I believe. Do we have a Feint? Why do I not have a Feint? Fine, do this and Dragon if it doesn't kill. I feel like I gotta just Dragon these nuts, you know? Adventure parties. That's traumatizing. I don't like adventure parties. That's too traumatizing for me. Reminds me of another stream. If y'all know, y'all know. Reminds me of another streamer, one of the chatters had .com in their name. No one could tag them because Twitch thought their name was an attempt to link. Wait, but how do you put a period in your name? Can you do that? I feel like you can't. Either that or I've never seen it. Damn, bro. I really needed a Feint. I mean, you could, like, I don't know, blade. Look at this. SMH, bro. Oh, it's literally the words .com? Yeah, it's silly. And the filter caught. Yeah, it's silly, bro. That's silly. He doesn't pay attention to the ones he's locked in the basement. Whoa, there's some allegations in the chat. I don't have anyone in my basement. Bob. Nice Feint draw there, bub. Yo, thank you, bub. I appreciate it, man. Alrighty, surely that, right? Thank you to Kroluki for the treat. Thank you for the 5 jewels, my boy. That man drains spamming. You know, for something that was basically a 1v1, like 1,600 health, like, that's weird, is it not? I mean, hey, it's fine. I'm worried that we're not learning the right lessons as we head into Ghost Avalon, especially with stats like this. But I could set. There are things that I can do to set for the worst parts of the 4v1. So surely we're fine. You think AZTECA is going to be tough for you? With this gear, like 100%. Guys, I will fully say this, even if we survive today, AZTECA is going to be harder. I think we've struggled a little bit here and there, but I mean, we're not dead. So I mean, hey, that's what's up, you feel me? How come I'm down here right now and haven't seen the sunshine in 3 weeks? Okay, this is gonna get me in trouble. There is no one. I don't even have a basement. I'm in Sauce's closet. Okay, I might have a closet. I can't confirm or deny. Wait, hold up. We gotta get more passions. More passion. Is that the ATA robe? No. No, yeah, low-key the stitch is like making it look more impressive. It's not. I have Mouser boots. I have whatever this is. I have some random Zafaria amulet. This is a good drop. I like this drop. But yeah, the robe is very ass. Is it fair to say the robes are the most important piece of gear? This run has not been kind. Yeah, it's a little... But okay, to be fair, the 4v1 Avalon fight is a Storm and Ice fight. I have 43 res and 33 to ice with this pet on. So I think that's pretty good. I don't think you need that. So at least, like, you know, we're not, like, You know, maybe because of the robe, maybe we're very specifically good against, you know, whatever we have to face off against today. Although, is that resist enough? I don't know. Maybe hitting, bro. I feel like we've had 30-something res and nearly died multiple times. Like, it's a wild bolt. Once there's wild bolts thrown in, it's like on another level. I'm starting a rumor over these chats. No, please. There's too many rumors about me, man. I swear, I might be, like... Obviously, this isn't... But I might be one of the people that, like, has done nothing but has had so many allegations. Like, in proportion. I'm sure I've done something stupid over all these years. But the amount of allegations, goddammit. Why do I have so many, man? Mama, is it true you're a femboy? No, it's not. I mean, that's like not an allegation, I guess, because that's not that bad, right? I feel like an allegation kind of has to be bad. Like, I kidnap people and put them in my basement. Like, that's bad, you know, dude? May we have a crumb for sustenance. More, sir. You need a big deck to handle young more. Never mind. I feel like I thought you were trying to give me advice, but you were just being hella weird. And I didn't keep reading it. I didn't keep reading it. That doesn't count. I didn't finish the sentence. This is why I have allocations. That gave me the ick. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That's strike 2.5. You can't do that in the chat ever again. Wait, we need more. Get rid of these and put more feints. So this is also technically a storm fight because there's a storm minion and an ice I can hit with storm stuff. Also, put the right pet on. Oh my god. Alrighty. I think once again, we gotta try to kill the minion. Yo, let's get cable TV. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Okay, I like this because we could easily go for this. And we're shielded against both of them, right? So maybe we have an answer. I mean, dude, that's gonna be our favorite shield. This stream, that is our saving shield. Okay, good. It was obvious. My boy, I'm about to delete if I die. And it looked like you were giving me advice. That's not obvious. The hell? You could easily lose Dream Morgant's fight. Well, yeah, but that's not what... Listen, man. We know what he was trying to do. We all know. Big Sauce who makes the best nuggets, I do. You know my favorite quote. Give me dino nuggets or give me depth. That's my favorite. I think Blade. 100%, right? Honestly, if I get another Glacial Shield, I'm definitely doing it. What's that? Interesting. Maybe do that. I guess Double Blade never hurt because they do have a lot of health now. Did I see Mr. Jim today? I did. I got groceries, which involves walking to my grocery store and bringing things back. And I went to the gym. And I got a video out for y'all. And the video is a really cool video about something that hasn't been updated in 10 years. And I really think a lot of people care about it. So I'm really happy with the video. My boy said legal. Scott, what? Scott. Hey, my boy. You can't triple down on this, man. You already doubled down. Hey, please, man. I think do this. Just for the sake of, like, you know, Mr. Productive today, I'm really trying my best. I hope y'all appreciate the effort on the daily streams and all of that. And also, like, how quickly we're moving through the game, because I'm not trying to, you know, we're trying to answer a big question. Can we beat the whole game without dying on a fire on the 8th attempt? That's a big question. We can't dilly dally. I saw you comment on my comment. Pretty good suggestions. Wait, on today's video? Hey, if I replied, that means I don't know who you are. I've replied to a few. But you probably left a banger comment. Let's do this. Get him out of here. Bop! The hard part is going. What do you mean? Oh, to the gym? Dude, I do feel a lot better. I don't know if y'all can, like... I don't know. Oh, call me Dios. That's you. Yeah, I totally agree with what you said. Honestly, that was kind of like... I think a lot of people... I'm surprised. I feel like a lot of people are more... Is that a good hit, by the way? Oh my god. Wait, I was dilly-dally... Look at me, bro. Not even... I thought I would kill with dragon, so I sent it, but that's a double buff. But see, this is why that robe with the 30 res is good. Oh my god. By the way, there's a 4v1 incoming where there's going to be 3 storm minions and an ice boss. It's basically like this fight, but we don't know for first. And there's going to be a bunch of minions. 11 health, though. Okay, to be fair, that was like a freak accident. Because they should have died to that, obviously, right? Let's see. Hopefully a Zilla kills, or honestly the dot. The gym is cheaper than therapy. It is true. I agree. I just think that I'm not going to ever go like every day, you know, but I'll be a woolly. Wow. Wait, bro, they're getting me freaky low right now. Because that's like, with crit's going to do a lot. Dude, that crit's going to add something. That's going to be more than base. But that was ass. Why was that ass? I know I have a little bit of extra ice res. I thought that would do 1k. I mean, to be fair, I don't have 20 res. I have like the robe. I thought that would do 1,000. Wait, is she just dead? Imagine. Oh, barely alive. Barely. Hey, yo. I mean, she's dead through her shields. That's all I needed, bro. Dang, Sauce, you got a lot of allegations. Wait, we can't be like at least say that they're false allegations. Don't just say that I have allegations. That's gonna like make people think I really, that's weird, bro. That's weird. If you're gonna do the gym right, you gotta destroy your muscles. Then run on the treadmill till you can't anymore. I mean, I'm sore as hell. So I don't know if I destroyed anything. Bro, like my arms don't feel like, I think especially tomorrow morning, I'm gonna like, it's like that type of workout. I'm doing a lot of arm stuff. I'm doing like, today was triceps. Which, hey, that's impressive that I even know that that's a muscle group. See, I feel like a lot of people do buys and like maybe even like the front, but you gotta, if you really want definition, you gotta have the triceps on point. I learned this. I'm doing my research, guys. I've learned this. That I hit chest or arms. Today was arms. It was literally like I isolated my triceps. It's like, but also like apparently that's like a very normal thing to do. So there you go. My gym, that it's like a very, very low tier gym, but it has like these little diagrams that highlight like what part of your body it like does. Like, so like that's that. Why doesn't everything do that? I feel like because what if you're a beginner like me and you don't know? I wouldn't know what the hell I was even working out otherwise. Because then you also like know, like, you know, don't dox yourself. It's not really a dox. It's a low tier gym. I'll say that, bro. But you know what? It has it. I'm happy. Every gym has that, really. Like you don't, like it highlight. I feel like not at my school, you know, man. So basically, but I honestly, if I just feel more energetic, I'm happy. I'm not even trying to like, you know, like be all crazy, but it is good, bro. I honestly, that's the early schedule. That's why they made Planet Fitness, I guess, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna like, you know, overdo it either, because then I'll just stop, you know. Dude goes to Planet Fitness. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I think is this the relatively easier fight if we don't get stunned? Because yes, the ice can use storm stuff, but I think it is relatively easier. And we're first. Thank you. Finally. Because y'all were doing a lot. I actually think bubble for sure. Why not? I think we do want to dragon quickly. But I think a cheeky little bubble never hurt. I feel like you need a few hits. A few hits out here. Almost every machine has images. Well, maybe I wasn't reading them properly, because that always, I was like, I don't know what that does. I barely even know how to use it, so how am I supposed, so that's just a problem, you know? I mean, that's like the best move, as in we want them to do that, right? No stun block? That's kind of lame. And I could get earthquake, so I guess wait until... just wait a little bit, you know, man. It sauce 420 friendly. I'm not gonna judge you, the hell. Are you asking me what I do? Because then I feel like it's like I could say and go into detail, but who really cares, right? I've never understood why people care, but I guess I don't know, maybe because I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know. I heard you punched a fan in Walmart for asking for your TFC. You heard this. Where did you hear this? I punched a fan in Walmart. I don't even go to Walmart. The hell? I don't like Walmart. If I want something, I will go to other places primarily Target. I like Target better than Walmart. So there you go, honestly. So suck my ass. I don't even like Walmart. I said it, and did I just get shield broken like a warlord? Wait, did I tower? Did I not? Oh my god. Wait. There's a whole blade trap situation staring you down right now. I mean, you gotta do that, right? Cover the ting. Cover the ting. Walmart fan punch lore origin. That sounds like a villain arc starting. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying that I wasted a turn on that. Damn, man. I'll be honest, the things I've seen at Walmart, I mean, Target isn't any better, but it's weird, bro. I feel like Walmart, I've seen like varying levels of nudity that I'm not comfortable with at Walmart. It's actually a little too much. So I think it's a California thing. I think, but it's fine. It happens. Embarrassing outplay, it happens, bro. Honestly, to each their own. I just feel like, why are we, you know, like, what are we doing? Like, you know, I think you can get away with that, but a Medusa is going to freak me out. The baddies be at Walmart? No, it's not. That is not even remotely what I'm saying. At all. At all. At all. Every day I package weed and catch up on the daily street. Wait, that's lit. That's lit. Wait, like you're listening to me while... Wait, that's hype. That's a fun time. That sounds fun as hell. Don't Medusa me. Wait, that's kind of bad, though. Interesting. That's more high damage than Medusa is, right? They be bare toes at Walmart. Yeah, dude, like, how are the dogs not cold, man? How are the dogs not cold? 240 damage. Interesting. I mean, I feel like we're definitely still vibing. But the stun block, bro. I don't know if I like that stun block. The stun, I mean. You gotta blade at least to kill the minion. The bubble is good. That's doing... Wow, that's like nearly 1,000 base, and that didn't have a blade or anything. So the myth dragon's gonna be doing that? That's annoying. Oh my god. Ha! Nah, I know I didn't get middle through a tower shield and bubbled over my bubble. Wait, I low-key needed that though. I mean, you gotta do this. Don't fizzle, because I'm the panic. There's no need. Okay. You need an enchant. You need some blades. That's huge. That's like what? Like at least 900 healing. That's fine. That's fine. That's like, you know, proper healing. 1,300. Wait, that was even more than I thought. Good. Good. Yeah, they are gonna throw out some moves though. Huh. I've avoided blades because of Earthquake, got stunned because of Bassi, got my shield countered by a Medusa. How many gifted subs for a dog reveal? I feel like if history is anything to go by, not that many, bro. I think I did that for like, why do you want my dogs, man? Guys, I don't want to reveal my dogs. I'm sorry, man. I have to draw the, I mean, I'll do it. There is a number. If that's what you're asking, there's a number. I don't know what the number is. I don't know what the number is, man. That's not even like a crazy thing to admit to, though. I think Blade before Earthquake is even a thing. Any new gear? We got a wand that gives like 10 more block, which I'll take. We got the Toasty Band of the Fire Elves. A very nice Avalon ring that gives energy and damage. And we got the Stone of the Other Side. A very nice, a very nice. I think you, yeah, do that. No enchant, but like, I'm not losing my blades. They can even do a lot of damage, so low-key hit them, my boy. How many gifteds to keep them away from the cam? I'll do it for 5. I got no dogs for 5. I got you. Hey, we can pull that together if we want. It doesn't even have to be one person. Guys, to guarantee no dog review. I'm blackmailing my chat. Imagine, bro. Oh my god. That's wild. Now, but see, I can't be saying that because some of y'all will do it. Y'all are diabolical. I said this before. That's a big hit, yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's like a very low pip hit to be doing all that. But even if she were to spam it, she would need to crit for it to get even close. I feel like she needs like a buff thrown in. And if that's not happening, I think we're vibing, right? Well, what are these goddamn fail pips? Yo, don't outplay me. Yeah, dude, these are hard fights, though. These are hard fights. Sauce blackmails his chat. You know how crazy it would be to blackmail my chat into donating so that I don't reveal my feet? You know how nuts that is? All right, I'm going all in. The passing is a little weird, but because I have a stun block, I'm not worried. If I didn't, I would be worried about Medusa. Damn. Wait, a bubble and an infoul on that? Is that like... Can you not crit? Okay. I don't need any more buffs. Not on this. Ooh, 800. Pop off. But she's dead. I mean, surely, bro. 3,000. Guys, we have one more boss. And then we're nearing the very finale of Avalon. I do believe that's going to be the hardest fight. Ghost Avalon. That 4v1 and the double dragon fight are always the hardest fights. And low-key, I have struggled a little bit on those, considering how, like, doable Avalon is. But the fire feels diffy. But I'm hoping, I don't know, maybe what I get. Yo, give me anything that's an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. That's like less block, and I barely get any crit in return. That's garbage. I wonder if anyone is still making those weird people at Walmart videos. Dude, there's a reason those videos exist. It's crazy. You know, I would like Walmart otherwise. I'll say that. There's nothing like inherently wrong. I just think like, I don't want to be looking at people's like feet all the damn time. Like that, it makes me feel weird. I think that's valid. I actually think that's a valid take. At a certain point, man. I can only see, honestly though, maybe I need to get over this because, I mean, it's just feet. I don't know. But then again, I feel like, where am I supposed to go? I'm going the exact opposite way. Sword of King's about to be an upgrade. I think it is. I think it deadass is. Wait, I'm like deadass lost. Where am I supposed to go? This quest helper is garbage. It's not up there. Oh, it's this way? Man, they're just making you do this so you get dragged, bruh. Look at this. They just want you to get dragged. Silly. That's actually far as hell away. You already read this? We got it. Wait, what happened? So I said he would give me a gifted sub if I didn't tell anyone he punched a fan at Walmart. Well, you already have a sub, so I guess you don't have to do anything. Walmart has the deals, I agree. I do go to Walmart. The story that I punched someone at Walmart is not true, but I don't really, if I had the choice, it wouldn't be the first one, my boy. Alrighty. I think, hold up. More blades, more shields.
Flee, little fish,
A myth and a
before I
storm.
swallow you up and grind your bones to silk.
I feel like once again, it's the storm minion that's the worst, but that's if there aren't earthquakes and Medusas and all of that. Hopefully not. I mean, I'll blade. Yo, don't wild bolt. We've had a good time here. Low-key. Still not as bad as some of the earlier fights today, so I'll take it. Do you get recognized IRL? Not even a little bit, bro. I honestly don't want to. Like, if you see me, say hi. But, like, I don't... That is not something I like. If it happens, great. Cool. But I don't really... Wait, this I gotta lock in. I mean, this is like the worst spell. Because you literally can't react to what they do. So what do I do if they wild bolt while I'm stunned? At least there's no infoul before they did this, right? Yeah, infoul would have been sickening. It would have been sickums. Medusa's so annoying it is, bro. You're not wrong. I literally can't do anything, so I have to wait. At least they're not doing anything. Maybe just Blade Enchanted Fire Dragon. Like, right away. And then heal. I'm scared of, like... the minion can do anything. That's the problem. Like, at any number of pips, he can do damage. That's a natural attack. These start hurting like crazy, right? 385. Moving to Bay Area to start to stock sauce at Walmart. But I just thought I don't go to Walmart. Not that much. I go to Target. I like Target more. Honestly, they're the exact same, man. I feel like, it's like and honestly, if I had a Costco membership, I'd go to Costco. That's what I would do. Is Costco like the life hack? I don't think I've heard a single person with a Costco membership regret it. Which, to me, that's all you need to know, right? I think you do have to do this. Even though your HP is a little low. I'm worried that I won't kill the minion by next turn. Will that matter? Interesting. If I don't kill the minion by next turn, the most catastrophic thing that could happen is a Stormlord into a Medusa. And then I think I would die. So let's hope that does not happen. Honestly. Oh wait, I didn't crit. Oh my god. They didn't get a power pip though. Wait. But don't give them that opening though, right? Like, I think this is your best move. Is that even gonna kill? They're so tall, I can't tell the damage, so what am I supposed to do? God damn it. Wait, there's a bladed hit after this? Block, bro. At least, brother, do something. Oh, hell no. I mean, 480 is okay. It's literally what a Stormzilla does, which it's not good. But, dude, I don't have myth resist. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm watching latest video. I use Daybreaker and Nightbreaker because of feints. Really? Wait, that's exciting. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I didn't think anyone uses them. I feel like a lot of people don't even know they exist, frankly. I think this is a good shield, for sure. Because Wild Bolt, right? I don't think I kill. Oh my god. This goddamn boss. He has about 1,000 health, right? We need to know how much HP he has left to know. Like, wait, no fortified though? Oh, never mind. They refortified. Crazy. Okay. I feel like that was a very needed heal because Orthrus with anything could kill. Oh my god. Gas new vid today? Thank you, Fax. I appreciate it, my boy. I've been feeling a lot of thoughts about this. Maybe Wiz will literally see the video. That's what I hope. Oh, he's barely alive. So I think a Wanted would do it. Bro, did they run out of Fortify and re-Fortify? You know how nuts that is? I'm pretty sure they would have died without a Fortify on the third tick. Because it did like a little shy of 500. But like... And now you're gonna not Fortify? What is happening? Nah, bro, that's sentience. That is sentience. This is gonna be a big hit if I... But no Orthrus, no crit, hopefully as well. And then we're even further. You're... As Wiz needs to... Dude, I think a zoom out feature would help a ton. They make these things too big. So how am I supposed to know half the time? I feel like any overtime damage or healing. Have I heard about Ravenwood Academy? It's supposed to go... It's supposed to come out today, apparently. So I don't know, it might happen during the stream. If it is, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. It's about to be a banger, bro. I will literally wake up early if it's tomorrow as well. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I feel like I got it, right? I got it. Y'all been asking for that, like, since the teasers and the announcements and all of that started popping off. So I feel like I got it. I think now you can feint and you have enough freed, so yes. The worst thing that could happen is obviously a buffed Orthrus. It's a regular Orthrus. Or I guess a single stun Medusa. I would just die to that, but that ain't happening. What is Ravenwood Academy? It's us. You should check out the videos that I put out on it. I've only made like 2 videos, I think, but they're a pretty good summary of it, but it's like a spin-off game based in the Spiral, and it's made by the makers of Wizard101. So that it's like, I think it's gonna be, and it's based on Ravenwood in the past. So like we're gonna see like Ravenwood before Malistaire and the wizard got there, and it's like a different story altogether. I think we're able to hit now, right? Yeah, he doesn't have pips, and low-key the -45, that might be better than anything else, right? Somewhat Unk Alert. Why? Because I'm talking about in the past? That's messed up. We've had infinite Unk Alerts today. Thank you to all of y'all that are using the jewels on your boy. Thank you again. Crazy amounts of jewels today. If y'all haven't yet, also, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure that you sub for free with Twitch Prime. Because it's free. Why would you not do it? We're finally out. The deep water is over. I mean, that wasn't that bad, right? I don't know if I would call it not that bad. No, we're here. That is not a drop, though. We're in the catacombs. I'll cancel my stream if Ravenwood drops tomorrow. Did we ask about your stream? No. So what are we? Hoes, we need more. What the hell? That was random ass self promo. Like the hell, bro. That's fine. Someone use that prime and get us back to 1700. I agree. Yo, we're aiming for 1750 subs. I believe, bro. For the finale. Because honestly, I think AZTECA's gonna be on another level. So we gotta get hype. We gotta get hype before we even reach there, my boy. Yeah, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Shout out to all of y'all. Hey, I thought somebody subscribed. Yo, Jelly Boy, how you gonna do me like this? Thank you for another Uncle Alert, Jelly Boy. Thank you for the double Uncle Alert, Jelly Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Sauce Rose fans in chat confirmed. I would never, bro. I would never. Oh my God, the amount of times this man has called me an unk today. No. You know, Jelly Boy, now I know that's like really, that's really what you're doing. That's the energy. You're on that, bro. You're on that. Wait, oh my God. That's fine. I wasn't worried. Okay, but I almost walked into a storm fight. But like, would a minion have killed me before I literally just bladed into a thing? Not really, right? Unless they could. Wild Bolt. Thank you to Gilly Monster. Thank you for the 17 months. Big shout out. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the love. Wait, Gilly, lovely to see you here. I really felt bad because after I changed my schedule, Gilly said that they didn't like the new time. I'm sorry, Gilly. I'm sorry. But I hope you're enjoying the new time now. I'm happy to see you here. Welcome to the AVALON finale. Honestly, no matter what I do, there is no time that benefits out. I did see that comment, Gilly, and I was like, damn. But also, like, why'd you end up changing your schedule? I just had a day where I was doing something, like, with my friends at night, so I, like, did an earlier stream. But the vibes felt really good, bro. And I honestly think it was a good decision. Like, really good. Even if we were doing it a certain way all this time, you know, man. Hey, thank you to Lucas for the laughing disco. Thank you for the 250 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. It was a karaoke night. It might have been. It might have been, my boy. That karaoke night was magical. Magical. I think I'm doing something else Saturday night as well, so I might have an early stream. As early as that day again. Maybe even a little earlier. Who knows? I don't really mind. It's just taking some getting used to. I hope y'all don't mind. I also think it's so much better to upload if I'm daily uploading, or at least trying to. There's no reason to be uploading at 8 p.m. PST. Or 7 p.m. or whatever I was doing. Thank you to Dre for the 5-bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Wait, congrats. I got you. Wait, you were telling us about this. Wait, so the exam that you were telling us about, hey, I'm happy for you, man. Hey, thank you for the 5-bomb. And more importantly, congratulations. You were telling us about this. My man was telling us about this like several days in a row. And so that's all done. Wait, so you're like hella qualified now. That's crazy. Congrats. Oh my God. Let's blade, bro. That was me this time. Wait, who did it? On PST, so later streams was good. I feel. Hey, low-key, this is kind of nice for PST though as well. It depends. It depends on when you work, if you work. Oh my God. I almost said the J slur. I would never though. Sorry about that, guys. I almost let it slip. Damn, storm minions. Is this a problem? Interesting. I remember making jokes about doing the caramel jingle at karaoke. It was so bad, bro. What's funny is I got back into Wiz on console. I knew about you from the past, and I watched that VOD where you said you were doing karaoke night. Oh wow. So like that I'm telling you, that karaoke night changed my life a little bit. I really agree. Like a lot of y'all, you know, officially a PhD candidate now. That is so crazy. Yo, congrats, man. That does not sound easy to do. So I hope, hey, celebrate. Maybe, hey, you know what? You're here to celebrate. Let's get this AVALON finale on deck. Yo, I don't, like, the fact that I didn't collect is so wild, by the way. Against these. By the way, there are 2 areas before Ghost Avalon, but it's all minions. So we're basically at Ghost Avalon. Wait, y'all, we did that. We did that, bro. I don't even think it took us that long. We did that. Good. Whenever I really gotta get the J-slur out of my system, you write it down. Oh, really? Like a coping mechanism? Yeah, I like that. I like that. That way you're not offending anyone, you know, man. You're right, man. Bop. Okay. Yo, no more did not collects, please. We're on, you know. We're on demon time. We're on demon time. Yeah, we're very close. I just hope that I don't know. I just hope like Ghost out. Maybe it's just a first second thing.
You fight as if
But
use
oh
the
my god, bro.
catacombs key to
Wait, hold
enter
on. We
a
need this
treasure.
pet on. Right? Surely. The Shrine of Justice. The one and only. What subject have you been studying? You're not talking about me, right? Because I have not done any such thing in my life. Yo, look at this, bro. There's a goddamn fire breath blast on the wall. My boy breathed fire over a tomb.
Worse
That's
yet,
disrespectful,
the
man.
king's tomb is
Man,
empty.
how you
His
not gonna let him
remains
rest in
be.
peace and breathe fire all over his tomb, man? That's messed up. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. Wait, who did this to him? Was it Mallory? Or it was someone, right? Or was it Morgan? Somebody did it to him. Oh my god, bro. Alrighty. We're headed deeper. Should I get potions? I don't think I care. Like, there's just minions. I'll get potions and Ghost Avalon. What schools do you have left after this? I mean, we can always repeat some. I've done every school and failed at beating the whole game without dying. Unlike every school but Death and Life. So I feel like that's kind of... I don't know about that, bro. You cannot ghost me after getting my dog pregnant? Yo, my fault, bro. Yo, my fault. Sorry. I just wasn't ready for the commitment. Yo, but you understand, bro. You need, like, you know... But listen, man, and also, like, you know, like, listen, you wouldn't want me, like, in that scenario, so, I would appreciate if you were a little bit more empathetic towards what I'm going through, all right, man, thank you. J-slur, yeah, it's a really bad word, that if you say it, like, you're messed up, you're really messed up. If anyone says it in the chat, I'm gonna, like, lose my mind, so don't do it, bro, don't do it, please. It's the worst word you could come up with. Definitely should try life out. Oh, I thought you were telling me I could try the life school out. I thought you were telling me to go live a little or something, bro. I was like, damn, like Zach, really? Zach, I thought you were coming for my soul just now. Bada bop boom. This isn't a boss, so I'm not worried about him. Honestly, run a minion deck if it's not a boss, right? I thought that hoe told me to get a life. Oh lord, dog gonna come out half curly haired. Wow. I mean, there's an image in my head that I wasn't ready for. Alrighty. I think hit through his res, right? Surely. I mean, wow, Jelly Boy, you're spamming the slur. Oh my god. Wait, that's messed up. No slurs, please. Please none. Please none. Thank you. I always capitalize. What did I miss? He's spamming the J slur in the YouTube chat. Hey, thank you to Hope for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Yo, what I do this right? Hey, yo, my life? Yo, what I do? Is that a feint? I can sense it. I knew it! That's wild. But it's still a minion fight. And y'all know how I feel about those. They're dying! Right, surely? I mean, why would they even be alive right now? Good, good. I came into sauce impregnating a dog and slurs being spammed. It happens. They're dead. How are you alive, bruh? God damn it. Thank you again, Hope, for the 11 months on YouTube. Thank you for the love. Yeah, I mean, a fainted hit is bad. 500. Maybe if they do that with buffs, then I'll be scared. That ain't happening, though. Honestly, just Meteor, right? If you can pull it. Maybe 100% accuracy one. Maybe. Imagine having a job in 2026. I mean, listen. Guys, I really don't know what's happened. Oh, that was good. I needed that. I was listening to stream and got confused by the J slur. Yeah, it's really offensive, so I didn't want to like say it. But now it's out. Now it's out. Sorry about that, bro. Couldn't you upgrade the wand and kill him?
Boy,
Upgrade the wand.
Who let him in
My fans, this is all we got, man. As far as wands. If you're talking about like, could I get a better wand? I would have to get it dropped. And I'm not allowed to farm anything at all. That's the rules. So I can't run things that I've already run to get better drops. Which, that's actually half the issue right there.
Patrick will make an
Okay. Is this whole free? Wow, we're already... Hold up. I think we're in the Crystal Caves now, right? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Alrighty. I think we're also about to level up again. That's what, level 78? Yeah. I think normally I'm level 78 when I do it. Normally. Is there a way to get a Seraph in this fight? Apparently not. They better not feign bolt. No way. They don't got it like that. He don't got it, man. Yo, play, he don't got it. There's no way he got it like that. I'm in the business of employing nowadays. I'm making sure people get jobs. You're using a slur. You should burp on me. Yo, my bad. My bad for the burp. Again, I know some people really don't like it. I mean, can I be honest? Isn't the impact of AI and all of that, isn't it so bad? Like, that you want authenticity? Like, to me, I crave authenticity. And to me, there's nothing more authentic than a dude burping at full volume into his mic while he's streaming. That's as authentic as it gets, if you ask me, my boy. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to see a crit right there. Clankers ruining the world. Like, they really are, though. They really are, my boy. Burping is healthy? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay. Do we have a blade? Like, wait, I really... Don't faint while bolt me. Because, like, if that happens, I will freak out. But also, that would do, like, what, with the crit, not that much. That's fine. In fact, go ahead and wild bolt me, as long as there's no feint. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But see, without a feint, and I even got a little bit of flat res, like, I'm fine. That's not even, I'm not even worried about that. Bada bop boom, pow. So I was gonna let a whole swamp bubble out? Nah. Better out than in. You don't want that all, like, you know, you know, swimming around in your body like that. Alrighty. The final area. What the hell is that? Whoa. I don't think I've ever gotten that pet back in my... I didn't collect. They're really trolling, bro. I mean, just do this so you can, like, get another... get a Seraph to join. Okay, maybe not. Really? Well, we're first. So I guess we're okay. I need to get potions. I'm taking risks that don't make sense. I paid you and I'm wondering where my 30-minute burping video is. This didn't happen. The allegations must stop here. It'll slowly ruin content and people keep making AI slop. Wait, can I hot take? I think it's already ruined what it was gonna ruin. Like, bro, if you see an AI video on your feed and keep watching, that means that you were gonna watch something like that anyways, right? And if you weren't, well, you've already been exposed to it and had to make the choice not to, right? Like, already. Oh my god, did she just, like, empower herself out of... Oh, that would have been so nice. Wait, but now she has a bladed, like, billion pet. Interesting. Maybe want it, her? Or, you know what? I like this better, actually. I like that better. Let's get it. What's my favorite thing to eat? I'm a mac and cheese or dino nuggets type of guy. I am, unironically, one of those would be in my top, you know? If I see an AI ad, I'll never buy that product. Wait, I'm gonna go even further. AI thumbnails, never clicking on it. If someone is clearly using AI to title their videos or to intro their content, not a shot. I'm not within a vicinity of it. And you can tell. You can literally, because, like, bro, like, when you watch my videos, you can see me stuttering through the goddamn intro half the time. You know that that's just coming, like, off the dome. But you know what? That's better. That's better than all this slop everywhere, man. I hate AI. It's terrible. 27 still eating dino nuggets. Bro, it makes me happy. Why can't I be happy, man? Let a guy dream. Let a guy be happy, man. AI can be hilarious. No, there's a... I got another one? The hell is happening? Oh, I should have fought here. Oh my god. Hold up. Put the... Holy. Okay. Put that on. Now, I should have fought here to not fight the other hoes. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Guys, we have 2 minions left until the ghost Avalon. He says he stutters, but he never stutters in a live. Have you... Is that rage bait? Are you good? I don't know, but brother, you have not watched the videos if you don't... Like, honestly, it's gotten to the point where y'all have started making fun of it, by the way. It's not good. Hold up. Before we... I need potions. Passions! Bro, think about the insane cost the insane cost to get 3 United States presidents to really play Minecraft. Okay, but do you need to see presidents play Minecraft if it's not them? No. So, like, that's a part I don't get. Like, bro, if that ever came up on my feed and they actually did it, I would immediately assume it was AI anyways. So that's not even good. Now, if it were to happen, something that magical, well, now it's over. Because I won't feel the magic. So it sucks. And then I gotta be told it's real. And then I gotta, like, you know, it's not ideal, man. I'll be honest. I do get why people created AI. I think the issue is in the people that adopt it so cavalierly, so carelessly. I think that's the problem. Because, like, AI was inevitable, bro. But, like, making all this, like, weird slop with it, oh, I hate it. You should hatch another pet tomorrow? You think so? In case this one fails. But I won't get to Mega today, it doesn't look like. Maybe. I mean, I'd love that, bro. I can't remember, was Mount Jewels a fan theory or a teaser? Both. It started as a theory, and then it became a teaser. Yeah, normally if they're adding it, the title will say they're adding it. So the Mount Jewel video, it was they were adding it. So that's very exciting. That might be hopefully soon. I mean, bro, when that drops, oh my god, I'm about to be so excited. How many subs should you get the high score on Potion Motion? No, bro, that's like impossible. I mean, is it possible to lose Potion Motion though? It's not, right? So like, it's not impossible. It's just like, I need to put that on. I did get it on, right? Okay, good. I feel like it's more like extremely time consuming. There's a number. You know what? Y'all should give subs and members for the Avalon finale. That's what I think. I'm actually very scared about the upcoming dungeon. I'll say that. If there were a place where we died, it's there. I mean, maybe Catalan with the wild bolts, but that would have been very silly and dumb and crazy. It would have been all of those. Also happy that you don't use AI on your thumbnails. That's never happening. I'm never... I don't even like the way, like, some people do it, like, where they embellish it a little bit, you know? Where, like, clearly they could have edited it to look like that, and then they, you know, like, they use real-life things, but they still use AI to make it. I hate that, bro. Like, all the Mr. Beast thumbnails, oh my god, I hate it. He does use AI, right? Like, it's obvious. I mean, I think it's obvious. He's not gonna admit to it if he does, but I feel like it's, like, blatant. Wasn't he, like, in one of his videos, like, there was, like, the logo for, like, one of the... It was, like, a logo for one of the AI chat agents or something. And it was, like, still in the video. Like, whatever, like, prompt they put in for that, like, scene or whatever. So, he uses AI, 100%. Did you know Catalan's a Shakespeare reference? Is that why he's so well-spoken? That makes so much sense. Watermark? Well... Because I don't think you get a watermark if you pay for it, I'd assume, right? But it was something. It was like a watermark. Bro thinks AI is CGI. What? I don't think CGI is AI. You mean I think CGI is AI? I don't think that. Bro, I know CGI is a thing, but Mr. Beast goes beyond that, bro. He doesn't use CGI. You think Mr. Beast is using CGI? Okay, brother. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let him use CGI on his YouTube videos real quick, bro. Like, hell no. The hell? Listening to Sauce while I shower's top 10 experience? I love that. I'm on the speaker right now. I love that. We're actually literally 1 million away from Ghost Avalon. If he actually uses it, my fault. But I don't believe that. That's crazy. There's not a world. Not a world where I believe that. Are they dead through their res? Yeah. Good, good. Please no did not collect. Thank you. No more did not collects, man. There it is. Okay. The roots of the mother oak. Now, hopefully. He said that he puts 99% of his money into his content. I believe that. But also, I don't believe that he doesn't use AI. Bro, look at his thumbnails. That's not him. It's not what he looks like. I mean, it could be like some, like, extreme editing, but I feel like there's definitely something. There's something generated about it. 100%. I honestly think a lot of those, they're all over. I think thumbnails especially, they're all over the place. And I'm not talking about the ones that, like, YouTube generates. I'm talking about the ones that look uncanny as hell. It's weird, bro. I don't know. Level lock, save the energy. A W shout. Yes. And put this pet on. Yeah, it's gonna be mega very, very soon. Now, we could also die very, very soon. So, you know, there's the flip side. Alrighty. before we do that, let's trade in the pet one last time, my boy. I'm not just talking thumbnails. I'm talking the beginning of the video and motion graphics. Oh, that might be CGI. I was really thinking about thumbnails. I don't really watch his videos like that. Mr. Beast is hiring an AI thumbnail designer. No, I bet he pays someone to design thumbnails and they heavily use AI. And then they probably tested out all of this and people are so brain rotted that the AI thumbnails are better. So they get A. That's my goat right there. Thank you to Cable TV for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the bless up. Hey, for the Avalon finale, if you're one of the people that just got a gifted sub, from the legend, the homie Cable TV, thank the homie and enjoy the ad-free viewing. Not just for the Avalon finale, but for all the shenanigans. I already see one of them. Hey, my man's Zorplo, enjoy the gifted. Here. Alrighty. Thankfully, we have enough to last all of the trading. And we have gold, so that's huge. What are we, level 78? Is there anything that unlocks at level 78 that I care about? Maybe a pure spear, but I feel like that's level 80. Are we at Ghost Avalon? We're 1 quest away. Somehow, we have made it. Bro, that's litty. I used to take damn near 4 streams to do this. We're getting better. I think we're getting more time efficient. We know how to manage our risks better. And that's a part of it, bro. It's the morale element. You gotta have morale if you're gonna do a die equals delete, you know, man? Am I gonna do Atlantia? I don't know. Is this a record by far? Yes. We're more than a whole world past the next best fire run. So it's huge. Also, we have our ring, which I will use. Thank you to Skojo for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Into his mic
exactly.
Wiz?
It's a great question.
Didn't think so.
I didn't think so either. Exactly. Finally, some people get it, man. This is the best run we've ever had. Now, I'm not going to quit fire altogether if we just die today. I really hope we don't. Because, bro, like, there's so much that gets exciting for fire, but all of it's after this area, if I'm being honest. Right? Surely. Like, bro, like post Darkmoor fire, I feel like that's when it might get better than Storm. So far, it's worse in every way. I don't think there's a singular way where it's been better, but, you know, it happens. Alrighty. Now, hopefully, this is what is this a 3 fight thing? Yeah, you gotta collect 3 things. Annoying. All right, yo, speed run this. The last quest before Ghost Avalon. You got that 1 drop? Yeah, I'll use it for Ghost Avalon. I think that's a good idea. Do I have a blade? No blades. Yikes. Yikes. Fire's potential, man, not happening. Wait, what does that mean? What is potential, man? Really? Bro, they're all fainting, bro. All of them. They love faints. Like, what is this? I'm not gonna shuffle here, right? Like, I'll keep a satyr, but I'm not gonna shuffle. That'd be wild. My younger self is gonna whoop you? No. Not in a billion. That is not the fight that I'm worried about. I am worried about the double boss fight, because that's gonna be actually kind of hard with our crit block. And I'm very worried about the 4v1s. There's 2 4v1s, I'm pretty sure. But we will set with our... With what all will we set for? I need damage, bro. That's the key. You gotta think about damage and then set, you know? If you just set super hard without thinking about anything else, like, that's gonna be a problem. I think you need a dragon, right? You gotta dragon these nuts. You have to. That's the only way to go about it. Potential man means they get hyped up a lot but fail to deliver. Wait, that just sounds like a sad way to look at life. If you had to choose, would you not be hype? Come on, man. I feel like that's something the Wiz community could do more. Just be hype, man. I actually think most people are. I'm gonna be honest. I know that the normal, like, what is it? The normal narrative is that, oh, Wizard101 glaze at all times. Can I be honest? I want to normalize the idea that maybe hating on the game like a personality trait for 7+ years is maybe a waste of time. I want to normalize that, bro. Instead of it always being an L to glaze. That's what I want, man. So you know what? I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe in the fire. I'm gonna believe in all of it. There you go, man. You gotta. Also, I will say this. There's some very exciting gear that happens, like, not just in Darkmoor, but also, like, you know, like, Arc 4. Like, it's way better than a lot of other schools. So I feel like there is stuff, if we make it that far. I love Wizard101 for real. what's up? I mean, listen, man. If you're like that, you're in the right place. That's all I gotta say. Bob! Are they dead? Good. And that man's not doing. I wish this was all I had to do, bro. I'm antsy. Trying to get into Ghost Avalon for y'all. I mean, to be fair, we're not gonna prep all that much, are we? Gear-wise, we have everything that we can, right? That's all we got, right? Like, the gear is all we got. Yo, get these corpse lanterns or whatever we're fighting out of here, man. What a weird minion, by the way. I love your positive thinking. Hey, I appreciate it. You know, I wasn't always like this. I had a previous self that was very, very antagonistic towards the game. I'm not gonna lie, man. You haven't opened up Wizard like a year? Well, welcome back, Fish Slayer. Hey, you know what? I think this is already gonna be hype. Not to mention the close calls today, but it's only gonna get crazier from here. I think Avalon, like the end of Avalon is where it starts getting like ridiculous, especially with our stats. We're really stretching bad stats to their limit, aren't we? That's kind of my concern right now. Like normally you would have like 100 block, not 50, right? You're pixely. That might be a your internet thing. Is it set to the highest setting for you? Because if your internet's whack, it'll like go to like 480p and all that. But it should be 1080p, at least. I do have the option to turn it up, but apparently it lags out sometimes when you do that. And I don't think that's worth it. Watch on Twitch, use US bad quality. Well, I mean, it depends on where you're watching. I've heard both. I've heard that some people on YouTube have bad quality on Twitch and the other way around. Although, apparently Twitch is supposed to be a little smoother. I don't know. Because I think YouTube compresses files. Because they're just so much bigger they have to, I think. And they do that with streams and videos, so it's a little whack, you know? You don't like playing Wiz? You think it's too time-consuming? Hey, fair enough. But hey, you can at least join the journey here. You follow me, bro? Twitch always looks better. I think, for me, it normally... I mean, they're pretty similar. Get your ass out of here. Down, bro. I want to see one of them do that, bro. I want to see them do that right now. Okay. Yes. Let's get it. Thank you again, Cable, for that 5 gifted on Twitch, my boy. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate all my people gifted. We're climbing again to the 1750 subs and the 750 members. I believe. You watch us learn how to solo? Dude, it's a lot harder than people think. I swear, because you know what it is? They played through the game with like pre-made pets, enchants in Arc 1. They'll even pre-farm gear, like that's, and then they'll be like, oh, it's easy. Like, bro, they didn't design the game for you to do that every single time, or even ever. So why would you call the game easy if you're doing all that, bro? Like, you at that point, it's your fault that it's easy, right? The second you remove all of that, this game, I would not call it easy, at least. I don't know what I'd call it. Alrighty, hold up.
Step into the owl arch.
I think leave a mark here,
we'll be able to go
right?
higher.
Now, we will need potions. Do I need anything else before we go into the final dungeon? Is the question. I mean, I'm not wearing that, right? You know what's so sad? If this gave block, I would deadass consider it, but it's my robe. Dude, Celestia. Is this normal to have such a bad robe? I mean, it's not. What am I yapping about? I'm gonna get potions. And you know what? Maybe we even do the first fight. So the first fight of Ghost Avalon, it is hard, but there's no boss. So, like, it could be bad, but it shouldn't be that bad. And in fact, I feel like they're all one school, so it gets a little bit easier. Hold up. Put this on, my boy. Oh, my God. Alrighty. I'm gonna get potions first. And we do need a minion deck and all of that. Now, do I run my... I think I do run this pet with maybe Stone of the other side for the boss, and hope that the 43 res is enough for all the storm minions. Someone just asked, am I able to flee? No. If the battle's going weird and I flee, that's a delete right there. Which, like, I would do it if it wasn't a delete, so I have to make it against the rules, right? Oh, God. Guys, I think we have our game plan. And as far as set shields, fire's perfect for this. Like, the ones that you learn for being a fire, right? So I don't mind that. I mean, let's hope, bro. Let's hope. Hopefully. Are you going to shift detonate the Pendragon? I mean, I could. I think I'm just gonna beat him fair and square, frankly. That way, you know, we're being true to the challenge. Actually, yeah, that might be a hard fight if we do it fair. Like, there's a way to cheese it. I guess I could cheese it, you know, man. I don't want to die because I wasn't willing to, like, you know, that's kind of stupid. And it's very easy to detonate as a fire, believe it. But dude, you know, I've done it in the past and it glitches the fight. Like, you don't get, you don't get to, like, progress without having to fight him again anyways. What's the purpose of the potion games? I'm getting, these like, the purple. It's to, like, in the middle of the dungeon, I don't want to keep leaving and whatnot. That's all it is. So I think we are going to put this pet on for the first fight. But I think that little stormproof, it might be good. Oh my god, my deck. Wait, actually, this is my minion deck, right? That's fine. Already at the end of Avalon, we are. As promised. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't mean it, my boy. Honestly, it makes sense to be done with Avalon. The way we're going, I feel like this is like, I gotta normalize this, bro. What's going on with the 2 Maycast pet? It's not, it has Defy. The dealer's good. The heals can be good, obviously. That's just completely up to chance. So, I mean, you know. And we got the stone to the other side, which I will use today. What should I affix onto it? I guess this. That's my best. Yeah. That's my best jewel, so I might as well, right? So this is a minion fight. It is multiple fights. How much you have to do the potion motion? You get to 1,200 points, and then you're good. Stone to the other side. What's that? It's probably the best dropped ring. Other than the one that I'm literally using right now from Avalon, but it gives a lot. It's defensive, right? It gives block, which I like. It gives outgoing, 33 outgoing. It used to be, for the longest time, the best outgoing ring in the game. And I want to say that was a thing until, like, Chrysalis. Or maybe even more, because I don't know what would have replaced it. Alrighty. Now, this is a 4v1, but it's a balance. Is that bad? Like, see, to me, I feel like this, you just gotta blade and hit. And not die. Like, you have damage and you just gotta go for it, right? And if they use elemental hits, you still have that ice and, you know, you have that ice and storm res. I think this one, let's really hope this isn't freaky. Yeah, this is kind of what Ghost Avalon feels like. I'm second. Does that mean I'm second for the next fight? It does, doesn't it? Because it's in the same area. And that one's like a goddamn menace, bro. I think you do need life pips for sure. I mean, I hope that you could just get away with blading. It depends on what they do. Might have to Satyr and it gets weird then. Should I pact Fortify? Honestly, I think the bigger issue is if I fizzle. Interesting. Thank you to Louise. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the prime. What am I going to show off, Saucino? I don't know, man. I don't know why. I don't know why this has become a thing. Dude, they can all Nova. Oh, wow. Wait, this is... Hold up. It's kind of crazy. They can all Nova, unironically. But I feel like... Oh, boy. I have a Satyr inside, right? Surely. That should be enough to kill with crits, so I might actually do this, just in case it does come down to one of them fizzling. I'd rather they don't... I mean, that's fine. That is way better than Nova. I'll take that over Nova all day. They have, like, updated 48 Nova, right? That's all your pips. What do you mean? That's all my pips? Not me. Okay. Oh, Satyr? No, I'm not. I wasn't going to Satyr this turn. I'm getting more life pips. I wanted Satyr out of his shield. Now, just in case, but I feel like you are better off with... Because ideally, one of the bladed dudes with pips hits into a shield, and then you got to do this. And maybe dig for the 100% accuracy meteor out of his shield. I think. Yo, let's get Emmy. How much is the BART? Asking for myself going into SF this weekend. So if you want to go from one end of the BART to the end, so I'm talking literally from like San Jose to like San Francisco. That's like, I think it's like $15, I think. So that's like the high end. But let's say we're taking a shorter trip. It's like a lot less. Okay, that's good, by the way. They didn't hit. Kinda. They hit a little bit, but that's fine. But I feel like I honestly don't even think it's $15. I think it's less. But either way, that's not a big deal. Okay, that's bad. A crit bladed raw. Oh my god. Okay. That's one way, by the way. So if it's like 2 ways, it will be. It'll. But honestly, most people don't take the whole. I feel like you get like honestly like the type of trips I take like $7 normally, and that's like pretty far. So you can get pretty far. I feel like we need to land the crit, and then yeah, that's not enough to kill any of them, bro. Oh hell no. Wait, maybe it is. I mean, surely the best move is to hard dig for that 100% accuracy meteor and shield. Let's see. They're dead in 3 turns. So fairy or shield were the best move. Dude, it's about to be close. Am I gonna try this with all schools? You know, there's no limit to what I'm gonna try, my boy. That's the answer. That's doing a lot. Damn! We're safe. That whole passing is big. Maybe he doesn't hit. That'd be cool. Maybe, you know. Wow, they're really using their pips, though. But you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. They won't hit next turn, and then they're dead the turn after. Because I think technically the worst thing would be to buff into a bigger hit next turn before they're dead. Right? Interesting. What would you say my favorite school's been? Oh, dude, Fire's up there. But I think Myth and Storm are both above Fire. But that's because Fire's been ridiculous to me. Wait, so they're just dead? Not that hoe. Oh my god, I didn't even look at his HP. How did that hoe survive so much? I think you have to shield again then. For that man's. Right? I didn't crit on him, but I crit on the other 3. There's no way they're shield breaking with a 1. You're freaking me out, man. Wait, am I dead? If that man's... Yo, pass? Please don't hit. Oh. Wait, I don't even know if I can kill the 4th dude now. I guess we're worried about a Hydra. Oh my god. Yo. No, but the good news is, the dragon kills the first 3. So the last dude is the only one that's a problem. But he could hit pretty hard next turn, bro. Maybe he doesn't. Honestly, like a Spectral Fire would be bad. Okay, I think we're good. A Spectral Fire hit? That I don't have res, and if they had crit, it would have been weird. But with this, I feel like we're safe, and 3 of them are dead. I think we actually go for the kill, believe it or not. Because why would I mean, I guess you could get a wanted out of a satyr. Satyr's better. Let's satyr. They're dead, right? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, y'all. This was supposed to be like, oh, let's get this out of the way and then fight. That's not good. And because we're second here, I think that means we're second against a fight that's actually hard. Oh god. Can I power? Okay, thank you. I'll take it. Looks like him trying to trick that stream sniper. What do you mean? What are you yapping about? It feels like they're watching the stream, bro. If that's what you're saying, I agree. I mean, I think now you can blade. Maybe just blade, meteor. Because I have a raw weakness on. That's just, like, not gonna work, right? Oh, never mind. Do that. And then meteor with the 100% accuracy so that he's guaranteed that. He did have Spectral Blast. So I have Ice and Storm res, but not Fire. Damn. Okay. They got me discombobulated, y'all. Alrighty. Bye, hoes. Bye-bye. You're not surviving, bro. Like, give up. All your homies are dead. So the next fight, they be wild bolting, by the way. Instead of these balance minions, there's storm minions, and it's a 4v1, and we're second. I think that's like that's too much altogether. If we're second especially. I mean, I feel like these shields are gonna matter a lot, right? Heals are gonna matter, stun block's gonna matter, this resist is gonna matter. Stone of the other side, and this pet is what we said we would do, right? And hopefully we get some heals. I actually think I might need the pet to heal me. Have I died in Avalon yet? No, but that fight was very weird. And the next fight is definitely harder. Like, there's no argument about that. This is, do y'all like the setup? This is what I was thinking. We have, so it's an ice boss with 3 storm minions coming up, which I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that one bit, my boy. So I got 43 res to the storm minions and 33 to ice, mainly because of this robe, which is just lucky that we have it. But I feel like this is the robe for this fight, like 100%. As far as all other things, I don't know, man. Right, because I could run this, but that's actually idiotic, because I have less health, less accuracy, less damage, and I have less ice resist, even though it's literally an ice boss with 3 minions. Okay. I mean, definitely do that real quick. Oh, God. Leroy PTSD? What did that hoe? Oh, dude, I might need to do a better... First off, I have no meteors in this deck. When did that happen? Like, surely that's not a good idea. I guess I had my Kookaburra meteor. I'll get rid of one of these because I would rather use them to discard and not forget about them. I do think you might need a meteor into meteor situation, right? Got a lot of shields. Is this hard? I mean, dude, the pet could literally give us so much healing with the stone of the other side, though. I mean, it's not that much better than this. So, it's the heals that we got, like, you know, no Fortify. Do I want Fortify? I mean, I have 3... You know what? I'll put some Fortifies. Because I have all these set shields in main deck. That's not bad, right? Okay. Is this... I don't mind that he's an ice boss. I mind that it's a 1v4 with Storm Mint. Yeah, honestly, Fortify, especially if they infoul, it'll keep this resist intact, right? They can all Wild Bolt is my issue. So there's a chance that we just die. That's kind of the problem here. And the way we've struggled, I mean, that's gotta be enough res, bro. Like, look at this pet and tell me it's not gonna help us. I mean, I think this is what, I like the gear and everything. I think we're going in, y'all. Conviction, I prefer stun block with Fortify. We just have to discard pretty heavily, right? And we have shuffle in case it comes down to that. Yeah, it might come down to it. Okay, y'all. Y'all already know the drill. If you've been here, you read the title, the rules, y'all already know. If we die, we delete. It is a mad serious right now. Let's get it. Hopefully the pet's not a mistake. It needs to heal maybe more than once. For the lack of resist to matter, it might need to heal that much. Okay. It's too late to get out now. We either win or die and delete trying. We knew that we were second, which is kind of scary as hell. I think that's an obvious move, right? Do I stun block? Do I fortify? Think you need a 0-pit blade if you're gonna go that route, right? If I need to heal next turn, I think stun block is definitely the best move, right? And it'll save me 2 rounds from getting stunned. So he is able to hit with storm stuff. But he's just, you know, ice. So this is basically a 4v1 storm fight. But it's a lot harder to set for, 1. And their stats are crazy. That's a big hit. Wait, I might have wanted to fortify, y'all. Because what if they don't stun? I mean, they might stun this turn and it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. I think the resist is really, really showing there. Right? Okay. Yeah, more of that, and I'm happy. Like a little bit. I think we have to... Wow, that is a third of my health gone. And those weren't all their pips or their best hits for all of them, right? Like, get rid of that and that. I mean, a regen is kind of crazy, is it not? Wait, but I feel like I have to heal. And then fortify? What are the chances that either Maycast occurs? It's random. I think you have to. I'm not dead this turn, but I need to heal a lot. Right? Someone said, let's go Life Wiz run. Yo, Bone Dry, really? What? Wait, that's not good if I healed, because that means I got that bubble for a while. Oh my god, there's about to be so many bolts coming our way. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Power? Okay, that's a big deal. A fizzle would have been devious. I mean, that's good. Crit, I'll take whatever I can get. Now, I think... I don't have pips now. Was that dumb? I feel like doing... I wouldn't have done that if I'd known they were going to bubble, though. Get rid of that and that. Where are my blades? I think you gotta fortify. Right? What is that? Yo, Pike Delago, or whatever your name is. Or Unsung Knight. Can you bubble? I don't mind if he has an ice bubble out. Oh boy. I don't think we're making it past Avalon. No, don't say that. Just looks scary, but we regenerated. And look, now the Darkwind was a worse move. Because why Darkwind over a Darkwind? That is a double buffed hit. Okay. So see, my issue is the wild bolts that are following this. That's my issue. That's already a gigantic hit. Good block though. Yeah, I'll take the block. I'll take the block. I don't know what their multiplier is. Probably like 30% at least. No bolt. Bruh, what are we doing? Okay, we're good, we're good. That would have done so much. Energizing battery? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need that. Because, bro, I don't even have that much income and outgoing, bro. So they're all out of pips now. What's your block? I have whatever, I think like 60. 60-ish. It's not good. And maybe it's good for Avalon, but... it's not good for this fight, I guarantee it. Dude, I haven't pulled a blade in a while. I think do this. That might actually help us. That was a very good stun block, by the way. I want to say that's a waste of a hit. Dude, a max bolt there. Even with the Maycast heal, it would have been... I like that we got the Maycast, though. Wow, so even with the Maycast and regenerate, we're not even full health. That's an outrage. That's an abomination. Is that a blade? Okay. With 3 of them, we're going to see a bolt very regularly. It's not a matter of if it'll happen, right? Okay. W shield. W as shield. Hopefully we get a blade. Would be so nice. Oh my god. Yes, bro. I don't think you can dragon without a blade, right? That was a very good... I think Stun Block, Fortify, and Shield are all good moves, but the order that we did it, I do think it was one of the better orders. Maybe Fortify, Stun Block would have been better, though. Because, like, dude, if they had infouled, and a max Wild Bolt, like, they had the damage output. They're also setting up something. I see the auras, the bubbles. The second dude could literally spam Bolt, and they would all be double buffed while that aura is out. But I mean, I really failed pipped. You know how nuts that's just nuts. I think you have to do that then. Hopefully, yeah, you know what? Good set shields as well. That's annoying. I'm not even worried about that hole right now. I'm worried about the minions. Wow, they're all... There's no way they all triple buff. Okay. What is that? I'll take it. And we re-shielded. That's actually a great... That would have done over 1,000 right there. We know this based on the previous... Maybe without a credit would have done a little less. Okay. The boss has a 35% multiplier. Interstay. So the boss is low-key more of a problem, is he not? Okay. This goddamn fight, man. This goddamn fight. I mean, it's a good shield. It's a really, really good shield. And we're full HP. And the pet healed. Wait, that's a unicorn. I'm at full HP, though. My boy, why did you do this now and not when I had, like, 1,500? What are we doing, bro? I mean, that's fine. I guess the energizing happened when we needed it. I think that is really good. Now, I could risk not having a fortify to hit, and I think I will. I think I will. I don't even think we think about that, my boy. Because I feel like the sooner we get damage on the minions, the better, right? And then we make it into a 1v4. Not bad. You know, it wasn't even that much setting. Like 40 res, that's not really that crazy. But also, I feel like they did not max bolt, right? Okay, listen. I know I just said that, but like, you have a blade, a bubble, and an amp. What the hell do I do if they all do that? Oh my god, my heals are... Don't fizzle. They need to go. Y'all need to go. Because the fact that they could have all done that... Y'all realize if 2 of them do that, we're dead? Yo! I just don't understand how they all ended up with a bubble and an amplify. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. One of them died directly. So that means I crit? 2 of them! Okay, okay, good. Okay. Calm down, Brett. We need to... I just didn't like that moment. You know what? But they could have done that earlier and it would have been worse. A lot worse, right? Like, they could have all just... They could have bubbled and bladed and done that by round 2 even. That is a big hit, but we're ice shielded. We don't have any more shields, but all we have to do is wait for the overtime to kill, right? This hoe has crit multiplier on us. This hoe got a crit multiplier. I see that's more than you would expect. Is he dead next turn? 434? I don't think I could have sent it earlier with the way we fail pipped. Fortify. Hey, yo. I died to this fight on Storm. No, dude, I don't blame you. This is actually, it was a concern. I guess do this for whatever it's worth. So it's gonna take another round to kill him, but then we can just feint and kill Pike, the Lago. Okay. 386 health, and we still have a shield, which is really good. Nice! As found by me, my boy. When I got a shield is found by me. Hey, get him out of here. Good. Oh, that looked weird. They had so much damage potential at any given moment, though. Although, you know what? 1 max bolt on the round that I hit isn't as bad as it could be. They could all max bolt, right? They could literally all 3 of them. Okay, he is dead. I think we go for a feint while we have an ice shield. Because what are the odds that he breaks it, right? They're not. I think he's going to trap. If my game sense is okay, well, that's just... Come on, man. What are we doing, bro? I had a sign from God recently. I installed everything correctly, but my Fallout New Vegas tryout mod crashes every time. What are you talking about, bro? How's that a sign from God? Now, I thought he was about to share something, man. I do boost on him, right? Okay, you know what? Okay. You strategically made it so that my fate would hurt me. Fine, man. Wait, no, but this is good. I'm telling y'all this is good. The flavor of flat soda is F tier, no cap. I mean, sure. I guess I agree. You drinking flat soda with a show like this, though? SMH, man. I mean, do we have just a bunch of buffs back to back? I mean, surely, right? Surely. Blade. We got a blade, a fade. I mean, come on, man. Now, there are 2 more fights, including Young Morganth. I'm not as worried about the damage output in those fights. Then again, I do think our stats are comedically as. So maybe anything that we weren't worried about before could be a problem. But I do feel like the double dragon fight is my next concern. That's the very final fight. I mean, hold up. Do we have anything? We don't have anything. Well, obviously, I got a shield here because otherwise you could, like, blade, double buffed hit. Did I turn into Gamma? That's what you do at the end of Avalon. This is, the premise of this is that we go back in the past as Gamma to change the timeline. Which, listen, that's crazy. I mean, you could do this. It's like a time heist, like Avengers Endgame. It's actually exactly as cinematic, in my opinion. I mean, surely this is a... With the boost and a crit, this could kill. If not, we'll let you know. He's not going to kill us, I don't think. I mean, how would he do it? Like, yeah, he has the buffs to do it, but I have a shield. Bop! Oh, well, damn. We don't change the past? Well, we changed... I guess you're right. We go in the past to get something to change the future. But it is still time travel. It is a time heist. It is still a time heist. I guess it's the memories of the past, but it's still a time heist, in my opinion. It's like a classic... What do you mean? It's like, what, like an early 2000s time travel trope? That's what it is. I mean, brother, you're not healing me when I need you. I don't think the pet healed me at all when I needed it, bro. If I'm being honest. Like, that is not relevant. That's not a relevant time to heal, bro. Heal when I'm getting 1,000 damage wild bolted. Hose. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, my boy. Bop. Nice. A huge obstacle out of our way. Now, this normally drops, like, a bunch of stuff. None of it is stuff that I usually use. Let's see. Maybe that changes now. That's garbage. That's trash. Also garbage. Also trash. All of its ass. Literally not a single... it's fine, man. I think we put on our damage ring again. I mean, got it, bro. We got 8 damage on a ring. I'm gonna use it. Now, the next fight... We're not allowed to use a lot of pips, right? I think that's the way that it works. So, I'm literally gonna immolate spam. I think that's literally all I do here. I think get rid of these and just immolate. Hey, thank you to Hogwater Fish. Thank you for the star. Welcome to the Avalon finale. We're almost in the final dungeon. But we just beat, I think, the hardest part of this dungeon. Which I love. Right? I think this is all you gotta do. Fire trap. Immolate a lot. Blade. Go crazy. You got Maycast Fairy? No, I don't. Unfortunately. Okay. A lot of shields and... we're allowed to faint and whatnot, right? I assume. I assume. And then we are going to put the damage pet on, I think. Hey, thank you to Twisted Tyler for the GG. Thank you for the hiding as well from Hayden. I appreciate it, my boy. PvP is dead. Community is terrible. Well, damn. Wait, are you saying that or are you explaining why I haven't PvP'd? I don't think the community is dead. I'm not playing because it was too toxic. It got genuinely crazy. Just can't have more than 8 pips. Yeah, I'll just immolate. You know what? Wildfire is good. So I have that. That's pretty good. Power Link, Zilla. We have a lot of good hits.
What are you doing here?
The young Morgan fight.
I'm just putting this book
Okay.
away from Master Anthony.
We're allowed to like blade and trap though. I assume that this isn't bad. I'm going in, man. I don't think this is a hard fight. It's a 1v1. She doesn't mammoth spam like she used to, but if she did, I'll just, you know, I would deal with it accordingly. I mean, I think just blade, right? I didn't have any gear on that would make a death boss easier to fight, right? Tempest is here. Hey, this is Zach from YouTube. Welcome. Hey, wherever y'all are watching me, hope you're enjoying the Avalon finale, my boy. The Pendragon gonna get it from the back. Are you good? What happens if you have too many pips? I think she mana burns you if you have more than 8 pips. I think that's her cheat. I believe. But I don't think we have to find out. Actually, double buffed immolate. Not a bad idea, right? I mean, honestly, I would prefer to spam immolate without blades. I think that's a much better hit. Wow, dude. Once again, the amulet is helpful. If we need to heal, I'll send it. But she just spams Scarecrow and now she's out, right? So now I don't mind immolating because I'm not worried about like a fainted Vaughn with a blade as critical. I bet she has good crit multiplier on me. If I had to guess. Oh, bop! So that's already a double buffed. I think we can treat this like a chip damage fight. So that's fine by me, my boy. No crit. I bet she has a lot of block as well. If I had to guess. Wow. Skirt! 2.2k in a dream. Don't school pips register as new pips for the cheat? I think you're thinking of Archmagus lore cam. Which is also a pip-based cheat. But that one just doesn't act. Or what's his face? Umbra? That's the mana burn cheat where school pips disable it. I think she does know. When you, so I actually have to do this to not get to 8 pips, right? I think. Okay. Ooh, a natural attack. Is that a lot? I feel like the natural attacks always hit. 400 through my res? Are we being for real? That's a good crit, but Yeah, I like that. I blocked myself, put on her. Wait, that's gas. But 400's a lot, y'all. 3K? Oh, my lord. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I just want Ravenwood Academy. Is it still not out? Wow, so it doesn't look like it's going to be out tonight then. I mean, we could do this, right? But maybe throw out a heal before we immolate again, right? Does your hair always look this good? Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know. Y'all tell me. I don't really do anything special for my hair, like most of the time. I think do this real quick, right? That way we don't, you know, we're not stupid this way. I think we do have to heal. And then, honestly, based on how much that immolate did, maybe just do a double buff to immolate, and she's just dead, right? See, I feel like this isn't that bad because of her being alone, and it's fine. You're streaming the game. I mean, I'm uploading it. I'm a little between whether it would be better for a video or better for a stream. And honestly, if it makes sense to even do it with an audience for the first time, that's the other thing. But I feel like I should stream it, right? I don't know, dude. That's a hard one. I mean, either way, hopefully there's content, you know, man? Do y'all think it would make a diffy? I feel like it would be so fun to record it. And I could make, like, a multi-part series. I'd love that. I would love that, bro. It would give me, like, you know, you like stream better? Well, yeah, you're here. Obviously, everyone here is going to be like, yo, I like stream better, bro. Come on, man. Alrighty. But also, like, for my first time playthrough, it's a choice-based game, right? But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I feel like I'm leaning towards, I'm 50-50. Stream it, chat gotta be there, you think so? But then, what? So I don't stream the die equals delete that thing? 702, damn! Wait, that's dangerous. Wait, maybe there's a reason we shouldn't use it. I mean, that was good there. Get that out of, I mean, we'll hold on to it. I do miss it, you know, in my deck, but that felt wrong. Alrighty. One more fight till we're in the final dungeon. Now, this one is a storm boss with a death minion again. But, so there's feint, you know, there's all the feint nonsense that we're not a fan of. But I still don't think it's that big of a deal, right? I'd rather videos we don't have, you have to continuously delete spoilers. That's my thing. That's my thing. Knight's Torque of Virtue. Hey, yo. But what I get? Where the hell is it? How'd I get it, but it's not here? That'll make... Hold up. It's because I have a full thing. Is it in my bank? How? Oh, that's garbage. A Virulent Plague and a Death Vengeful... I mean, that's fine. I also have these in here. How do I have 149? And it goes into my bank? Where's the 150th item? I demand change. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong place. Do you think Firecat will be the new SFX in Wizards of Ravenwood? That is not the name of the game, sir. I love seeing you fly with your pet. Hey, thank you, man. Honestly, it's look at this. Wow. Wow, man, just two birds in a bunch. You know what I'm saying, bro? We're just two birds in a bunch. Okay. I don't think this is just a normal boss fight, right? I mean, it is end of Avalon. End of Avalon level boss fight, so hey, don't be stupid is all I can say. I mean, we could go first though, at least, right? It's a new area, which does mean we could go first and not second like we've been literally the whole time. And don't let the fainter go first. Nice! DM'd you about Ravenwood? Bet. If you're talking about the announcement, I know about the announcement. They didn't say that it couldn't happen today, though. Let's see. I think Feint. Never mind. Y'all really think I wouldn't know about an announcement in the Wizcord? Underestimating me. Underestimating me deeply. Wait, that's so good that he fizzled. I would rather the death hit goes on my Feint. Not bad, not bad. Here. My man said IDK, I don't care about the stupid game. Well, damn. Why? Wait, it's based on Wiz, though. You changed shields? I did. I put in my Glacial Shield because it's a storm boss, and I don't want that. I mean, I guess we just have to take it. The odds that I don't get Leviathan, maybe he'll Tempest. Although, without a shield, the Tempest is a pretty good hit. But no matter what, they can do more damage without Tempest. Okay. Okay. No, good for you. Good for you, my boy. He constantly asks why some maintenances happen. Well, they don't always announce maintenances. At all. Not to mention, sometimes they do a maintenance for a patch, and other times they do it for just to maintain. So that's what I'd be asking for. Because sometimes people read the KI alert chat, and they know off of that. That's what I'm talking about. So, low-key, it just sounds like you don't know what's happening, honestly. By the way, I'm happy we went first. Good. 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 I mean, that's a crit-bladed hit. Better be. Bob! Skirt! Is she dead? That is such a beautiful card, man. I literally think it's the best minion killer we've ever had. And if I'd played it again, who knows if I would have gotten Leviathan, right? Wow. I think it's just immolate, but I think they should make Zilla a real card. I guess it'd be broken if it was enchantable, though. I actually don't mind that it's a broken item card, though. Because you actually have to, like, sacrifice stats and stuff, or sacrifice something. There's a trade-off. I think, get rid of that. Surely with a feint, you can just double blade and go crazy. What's giving you the Firezilla item card? We got a drop in Zafaria called a Collar of the Firezilla. And I had it since. I think the Zamunda boss dropped it. If I had to guess, I think do that. I want to say Shaka Zebu dropped it. Because I got a Stormzilla one from the Savannah one. It's an amulet. It's just an amulet. Gives HP. Firezilla. I think do that. Because blades are a liability. You know, man. Sauce S tier. Kings out scat tier. Scats? Hey, yo. Get your scat out of here. That was a sentence. I think, again, I'm avoiding blades. I'm seeing things, I'm clicking them. Okay. Now what? A fizzle. Are you not embarrassed? Are you not embarrassed? I think blade. And that should just kill, right? Wait, could he Stormlord combo me? But I wouldn't die, I don't think. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to find out. Although if I fizzle, Stormlord. Stormlord into a Wild Bolt might be kind of weird. Guys. Hey, thank you to F2 Day Uzi. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the love. W all my primers say. Bro, we're fighting the resubs like crazy right now. If you're on YouTube or Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you're enjoying the finale, make sure you drop a prime. Thank you to all of y'all that gift subs on Twitch and gift members on YouTube, my boy. My man said I thought it was saying, are you not a badass? No. The meme, it's are you not a badass? Is he dead? I mean, surely he's dead, right? Oh, Bob! Really? Alive after that? Oh, yeah, there was a Stormlord combo if I fizzle as well. I'm looking at it. But, I mean, kinda, but not really. Trap into the thing. With the free weakness, I think we're totally good. Wow. Wow, dude. One step closer. Let's get it. Is this a level up? I mean, surely. It's Ghost Avalon, goddammit. Get him out of here. Guys, we're one dungeon away from surviving the entire game without dying all the way up to AZTECA. It's time. It's that goddamn time. Now, I do think the double boss fight at the end is... There's only 2 boss fights left. The Pendragon and the Double Dragons. Now, the Pendragon, I'm not going to cheese it. So it might be a little bit harder. You can shift his overtime over and detonate it. And it's like infinite damage overtime. So you'll just die. I'm not going to do that. I think we play it like it's meant to be played. You know, man? I think that's fair. I mean, all of this is ass, right? Damn, bro. None of this is useful. SMH, man. SMH. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Step through the portal.
You got this, Sauce? Hey, thank you, Dalia. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Okay. We're out? We're good? That wasn't even a level up? No, surely. I'm like scared of the dungeons not giving me like progress. I'm scared of this goddamn battle, bro. Defeat Pendragon. I mean, hold up. Y'all already know. We're gonna get some potions. I mean, you might as well just use the teleporter, right? Just cheese. No, but I feel like that's against the principles that we stand for. Only the waterworks side is crazy. Wait, but can I be honest? I'm more impressed by this than anything. You got back into this game since you created your account in 2008. Hey, welcome back, my boy. Hey, welcome to the daily stream, but also I daily upload on YouTube. And there's a lot of content, so make sure to check all of that out. Today's video is popping off in ways that I cannot even imagine. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like on a level beyond, right? But honestly, there's a lot of people that feel strongly. So, you know, hey, we're a part of the movement right now. What the hell is a predict? Is it a Travis predict? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even know what this is. I literally, like, I don't know what you could possibly put your points into that for, because that man is not, I don't even know what you're doing, bro. Oh my God, man. Do the fight, then unlevel lock. What do you mean? How does this not make sense? This dude did a predict saying the Knights of the Silver Rose world ends. It's not even a prediction question. Like, will he survive this? It's none of that. I don't even know, like, this isn't even, like, English to me at this point. So I don't know what you think that is, bro. Hey, man, I'm gonna assume that people know, man. You beat racism if we win. What does this have to do with racism? Oh, my God, man. How close are you to the end of Avalon? This is the final dungeon, bro. It's the final ass dungeon. Alrighty. Let's get it. Honestly, this is big. It's a big deal, man. Wait. Before we go in, I do need potions. And, I mean, do we need anything set resist wise? Not really. I'm gonna train the 10 energy on the pet real quick. And then we'll put on the right pet, get potions, and then I don't think we need the set. We just have to do some common sense and play well. Well, this might be the last final dungeon where I'm not freaking my balls off. But also, I do think the double boss fight is gonna, like, I don't think it's as bad as, like, Shabalba, you know? Said that a little zesty? Well, what did I say? Yo, my fault. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little zestiness every now and then. I think the world could use some zestiness, in my opinion. Hey, yo. Atlantia tomorrow? I think we just go right into AZTECA, man. And here's the thing. I can't do a long stream every day. But I think AZTECA is where the game gets so hard that regular bosses can kill us with gear like this. So it'll be like, you know, I think it'll get very exciting. Dude, the natural attacks, that's going to be, oh my. I almost forgot about the natural attacks. And then the Avalon one started. The potion motion instead of buying the potions from the vendor, it's tech. I'm telling you, it's tech. This question means there's a lot of people coming back. Listen, if you don't do this method, that's how quick it took to get 3 potions. If you don't do that, you deserve, being broke is a skill issue at that point. That's all it is. My girlfriend says it sauce sounds zesty. I've been told this all my life. I don't know why I'm zesty, man. No matter what, man. Little does she know I'm zesty for sauce. Wow, man. Hey, don't let her find out. She'll, like, be all insecure and something, you know, man? Like, that's crazy. All right, the first 2 fights in this dungeon are minion fights. So minion deck. And we are gonna train this pet real quick. With my second to last Shanta. Alright, now I think we're ready. Now, I think we'll plan maybe our deck around the fights. Maybe not our stats. Right? And they're not ice or storm or anything. So this robe is not gonna help. Well, I guess the ice dragon it might help. But I think we keep the pet on. Because I don't, there's no storm, that's for sure. And I think it's only really useful against storm fights. But storm is a big deal. In my opinion, storm is the biggest of deals. Wait, you don't have your thing. Oh my God. Well, at least we got exactly what we needed. That's all good. See you in Wizard City. Did the worst happen? Wait, high key though? I gotta avoid going there, man. Yo, my fault. We're in the keep. Thank you to Jordan for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the love, my boy. Is AZTECA longer than normal? I think if you're soloing it, it might be one of the longest worlds. Especially if you count Chrysalis Part 1 and 2 as separate. I do think AZTECA is the longest. It's crazy. Yeah, counter requests. Those are the rules right there. If you have any questions, let me know. I see a lot of people asking, so you know. I got y'all. Let's get it, my boy. I like all your predicts, Travis. I don't. I'm a hater. I don't care. I'm hating on it. I'm choosing to hate. If this crits, they just die, right? I mean, come on, man. I don't think we'll be able to do this in AZTECA, y'all. Like the crit. I mean, they're not even dying anymore either. So, yeah. Oh, no. It was so beautiful while it lasted. I think you're just ready to... You're just dragon, right? Like, surely. Yeah, if you're not gonna get... If you're not gonna get another meteor, might as well. Okay. I have regrets. I will say that I have regrets. Really, bro? My boy. But they didn't crit, so surely that's not gonna undo... I mean, that's fine. It's a minion fight. They do have double buffed. They have a double buffed hit staring me down. But I think you boost on them if you're fire on them. Wait, oh my god, we get the Sword of Kings. Wait, I'm actually hyped. Maybe it's good. I need to see more than... Oh, wow, that's a good hit. Okay. Wait, deadass, though? I'm gonna need to see more block than we have. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the double trap. That's gonna do like 50... That's gonna do half my health, unironically, by the way. Wow. I mean, it did a third, not half. Get good at the game. Get better. Do you have a least favorite world? Oh, wow. Should I? Do I dare say it? I feel like this is always gonna piss someone off, though. I think Mushu's relatively weak for Arc 1. So, like, I love Arc 1, but I think Mushu's relatively weak. Which I don't... But, like, I do think aesthetically it's a really fun world. Like, you know, it's like, wow, Asia. But I think aesthetically it's weak. And as far as a world that I just don't like being in, I don't know, dude. Marleybone should be nuked is just dumb. Like, you're being stupid. Marleybone's one of the best worlds they've ever made. Mushu's a lot of walking. Yeah, I do think Mushu... But I wouldn't put it low on a tier list. I could appreciate it. What would I put low? Is the real question. What did I put low? I made a tier list. But I guess the tier list is only accurate if I could say it right now. I mean, the catacombs are low, but that's not really... That was just a thing, you know? Yeah, let's double buff. I think that we have to do, right? Oh, Celestia might be my least favorite. I do think I complain about Celestia every time I'm there. I just don't like the world. It's not really even a big underwater feel. It looks ugly. It drags on way too much sometimes. There's entire, like, areas with one boss, but they're long. I hate Celestia. I think for me, if we're talking about purely questing, it's between Celestia and maybe Chrysalis. Oh, I don't want to do Chrysalis like that, man. I don't want to do Chrysalis like that. I think this should kill. They're out here empower. It's such a weird thing to watch them empower, bro. Mushu is a challenging world, including side questing. I mean, there's nothing about the challenging nature of it. All of that is fine. I thought dogs were supposed to chase cats. I think that's the premise of Marleybone. They don't get along with each other. Celestia's top 5. No way. Get that out of here. Get that L take out of here. No, I do think Celestia's down bad. Novus is an L. There's a lot of Arc 3 world or Arc 4 worlds that I put down there too. I'm not a huge fan of Novus. Not a huge fan of Lemuria. Not really, anyways, of Lemuria. I think Lemuria is way overhated, by the way, but I'm not a fan. Like, you know, if I could choose a world that I would say I don't like, Lemuria would be one of them, right? I think Arc 3 is too good for me to say anything bad about it. It's Arc 4, man. It's Mushu, Celestia, and then Arc 4 that I hate. There, you got a full-blown answer to that. I would do that for sure, right? Okay, yeah, these were wildly too hard for some reason. This is the minion that the Pendragon has, though. Yo, don't underestimate the Pendragon. His cheat is that he puts an overtime on you that never stops ticking. So the cheese is that you can turn that overtime over to him and detonate it and just kill him. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fight him fair and square. Because I feel like that's a little, you know. And most of the time it breaks the fight, so you have to do it twice. Which I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to do it twice, if I'm being honest. Bob! Let's get him, my boy. Let's get him out of here. Wait, so we get the sword now? I swear if this is worse than gear that I've gotten. I swear. Yo, my boy. Give it to me. Okay. No, but like, no. It's worse. I was so excited. It's worse. It's actually dog ass. Why would I want 32 block over 49? That's gonna get me killed. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. Honestly, whatever. Oh, wait, did I level up? How'd I get HP? Oh, there's health wisps. Never mind. I'm losing my mind, clearly. Damn, bro, we gotta fight 4 of these too? Okay, can they not like a free? Because that would be like, you know, please, man. I'm trying to fight the bosses right now. The bosses are absolutely crazy, so I'm not feeling them, man. I'm not feeling them. Does it have a trap on it? What do you mean a trap on it? It has a 10%. It's not worth it. It's like one of the worst things I've ever seen. I mean, let's do that. Maybe I could blade Mass Prism Meteor so they die? Sort of scat. What's wrong with you? Yo, that's not the first time you put something like that in the chat. Crazy, my boy, crazy. That's weird. You're freaking me out, man. I mean, surely, right? With the crit. It was on par with the best wands? How? How was it on par? Surely there were better. Literally, it's not as good as my wand that I got in Avalon. The Sword of King should be better than every wand you get dropped in Avalon. It should be better. Otherwise, what? Honestly, dude, it should be on the level of like Skyrim Hosta, in my opinion. Stitching purposes, should I stitch it? I feel like I got it right. I mean, is there a better wand incoming? He said was. No, but it's still worse than the wand that we got. The wand that I have, I got it in Avalon. Also, we're getting cooked. I don't know if y'all are noticing. Wow, is this like how AZTECA's gonna feel? The end of Avalon is like the middle of AZTECA. Or at least the early middle, you know? But they're dead. They dead! Let's get it. I think as long as you do a Mass Prism, you're good. I mean, they did both Dragon, if I'm not wrong, so I get it. I get why that was a little weird. Wait, oh my god, we're second again, by the way. Against the Pendragon. Always second, man. That's my curse. I cannot be second, apparently. Imagine that wand is legendary, then the wizard rolls through and says it's dog water. No, but it is. It's dog ass. I don't want to hear it. Clearly, y'all have all the reason to see that it's dog ass. I'm not even being, like, unreasonable. Oh, they love dragon. Wait, I get it. We're in the Pendragon dungeon, where you also fight other dragons. So, obviously, they're gonna do a lot of dragon-themed things. Surely. That's why they're dragoning. I get it now. Unfortunately, dragon is not what we're trying to see, because dragon's a little crazy, but all good. I think now we Meteor. Guys, we have 2 boss fights between us and AZTECA right now. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's a dragon. Oh my god, that's exactly what's happening. It's a Zilla, but it's like a dragon. Wow. That's how they're rolling, huh, man? Avalon should be saved after that. Oh my god. Which minion does a Pendragon have? I mean, hey, lock in. It's actually a harder fight than the ones we nearly died to. So, I mean, I shouldn't be nonchalant about it. Okay. They're dead, I think. I think you crit on them with the prism, they're dead. Nothing they can do about it. Nice. Okay. Guys, it's boss fight time. Now, in my opinion, this is a hard fight. He has, like, constant damage output from his cheat. It's the life one. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do that. It is death, so I feel like you gotta do that, right? Like a little bit. And maybe try to immolate the minion, because you do boost on him, so it might be good. Okay. I am gonna look this up real quick. The Pendragon. Just so that we don't, like, walk in, like, hella stupid. The Pendragon, Wizard101. I think his cheat is only that he puts a random dot on you at the beginning. But it does do a lot, and it will literally, you know, rank your ad-libs starting with, huh? What, you mean my vocal stems? They're not my ad-libs. My vocals, I have many. I have so many now. I collect them like they're infinity stones. Yeah, 97 crit, 57 block. That's gotta be a lot. Okay, during round 1, he'll use his turn to cast Fire Dragon. 650 plus 20,000 damage, which deals 100 damage over time per round, lasting 200 rounds. This can critical for double damage, which is just scary. If a wizard casts a rank 6 or higher spell, she'll use Ominous Scarecrow and do 550 damage. So don't use anything above rank 6. Interesting. Okay. And if you attack him, he'll attack himself, and it'll do more if you have Sword of Kings. I am not putting the Sword of Kings on. That isn't happening. I'm not doing it. Alrighty. I mean, we're not gonna die, right? I mean, if this kills us, how would we have ever beaten the double boss fight at the end? No, I think we're good. We know the cheats. Can I go first? I feel like it's impossible because we already went second. God damn. Okay. But I did want that. Wait, hot take. If I trap that man's, I could kill him kind of quick, right? Oh, I'll be real. I didn't realize that happened already. I didn't realize that I got dispelled immediately. Wait, that's already like weird. Am I able to immolate? I feel like surely, right? So that does 20,000 damage. It's just over a lot of rounds. So you could cheese the game, but I'm not going to do it. Is it always life dispel? I think it is. Wait, but I have life wanteds and life set shields. There it is. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I think you are going to do, you know what? Get rid of the life dispel real quick. Because what if he does do a gigantic hit? You don't know. He didn't. Do I immolate and then... Oh boy. Do I... Ooh. I think you Satyr. I think they're gonna have a big hit. Like, obviously I don't need the Satyr now, but like this, I didn't want this and an immolate and the Pendragon. So I think that was smart. Surely we've already done a perfect... Like, that was a perfect predict. Surely we're vibing. Okay. It's a little weird. I think, yeah, he has so many pips. I'm worried about Vaughn as well. A natural attack. Wait, in some ways that's worse, right? Doesn't that do like an obscene amount? 400 for 3 pips. Okay. Hey, y'all better respect that I didn't cheese it. He would be dead and he wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, that is... This is where the natural attacks have no attachment to reality. I think we do have to immolate here. And then heal again, maybe even. That should kill the minion. He shouldn't be doing that big of a hit now, right? Well, that's just annoying. What's the cheese? That dot that he puts on you never runs out. You can literally shift it over and detonate it. It'll do all the damage that the Pendragon has. So the cheat is very vulnerable. Wow. That's like the one thing I really didn't want. Oh boy. This is a little worrying. Especially if he throws out a natural attack and crits. Okay. Maybe Pet will take it off. The Maycast Pet isn't better here, so I don't have it on. I haven't made a good Maycast Pet. It doesn't have spell proof. Wait, was that dumb if I don't kill? Like, yeah, that's kind of the problem. If I don't kill, then I just did damage to myself. Not that much. And that is a 40 trapper crit and a boost. I mean, come on, man. I haven't done that in a while. 5,000 with a trap is crazy. Okay. I think do that to get rid of the infection. Because if he does another natural attack, we are in trouble. Yeah! So what, that's 400 right there? I have 1,400 health? Okay, with an infection is nuts, is it not? At least he's out of pips. Okay. Bop! That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. It's all good. We have a crit and we have hope. The dream is alive. That was a terrible heal, though. Okay. Thank you to A-Buff. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Been a while. How you been? I'm grinding. Every day we grinding. I mean, I'm shielding. Maybe for another natural attack not to do anything, right? And then maybe we do another heal before. Wait, actually, was I just dumb for shielding there? Wait, that's a lot of HP, though. Like, my boy, you taking 5% of your health with that, but now he can hit pretty hard. Okay. I mentioned until like 2 weeks ago, he started at 11 p.m. Eastern. It's been 3 weeks. Put some respect on it, please. Thank you. Yeah, someone in the chat said I'm still running late. Listen, man. Listen. Compared to where we started, it's fine. And I feel like if you're East Coast, it's not that late, is it? It's kind of. Like a little, you know. I don't think it's that bad. But we're barely holding on right now. Damn. Okay. Can I crit? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. This at 3 a.m. streams? They're not gone forever. Good crit. Good crit. W crit. I think that actually, like, that's like 400 health. Wow. Okay. I think do that. Had no idea the chat leaderboard is also based on gem sent. Oh, 100%. I mean, is Jelly Boy #1? I mean, if that's not the case, let's go. Although I got violated. Violation. Okay. I think the double buffed is really good. Shield. Dude, don't just keep blatant natural attacking me. That's fine. That's way, way more preferred than whatever the hell a natural attack is doing. I have a feeling it's 125 per pip. So, and I think it could go up to 4 pips, if I'm not mistaken. But I guess the shields are just useless if he has a constant shield break on me. Right? Jelly the Uncle King, is that? The Uncle Emperor. Okay. Wait, that's what we need to be doing. We need to be set shielding. Man, the answer is always right in front of me, huh, man? Okay. Not bad. It's 180 per pip. Oh, so does it cap at 3 pips? I guess, yeah, I couldn't tell based on them having power pips. It's capped at 3, interesting. I think now you can get away with that, right? For sure. Either it's on a weak-ass dot, or... Wait, but did I target him with a low pip spell? No, right? He does Scarecrow if you hit him. We know this. Where are my satyrs, bro? I mean, I might just have to hit. I'll do another shield, though, to be careful. Wait, no, I don't think hitting is smart. Well, if you have 2 death shields, you can hit into a death shield, and then you'll do a cheat into a death shield. And you'll have a -40 on the cheat. So it's not a big deal, I guess. I think throw this out. I don't like his pips right now. Wow, wait, this got kind of weird from second. Hey, yo. Your new stream time I haven't been able to watch. You're here right now, though. Listen, man, I can't please everyone. I'm sorry. I do appreciate everyone that watches, though. I do appreciate it. I'm in the U.S. right now. Oh, damn. Well, welcome. Welcome to our place. What is this? Okay. Chat, we have 2 death shields. We have HP. We have a faint double blades. Let's get the Pendragon out of here. There is a double boss fight incoming. Now, if we beat that, today is an ultimate victory. I mean, come on, man. Get him out of here, my boy. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's not a big deal, surely, right? Surely. It's into a 70 shield? That can't be that bad. I don't believe. The issue is when you hit him, I think as long as it's above a certain amount of pips, he'll also Scarecrow. So I'd rather just kill. I guess, yeah, I'd rather he did that into a shield. Now it's harder to heal, though, dude. Bro, I feel like I have a bad feeling about the 65 infection. I just feel like they're going to do that in AZTECA a lot, and we're not going to be okay with it. But maybe the pet will get spell-proof, and then we can use that. And make an even better pet. Maybe that's all it takes, Mom. We've suffered through Avalon for this. Is he dead? Oh, barely. Okay. So that's his cheat when you hit him. That barely did anything. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Die equal delete for over 2 years now is crazy. Well, maybe because it hasn't been 2 years. Guys, it hasn't been even 1 full year. Are you counting the videos? I guess the videos, yeah. Wait, but low-key, I think I'm down to put that time in. That sounds crazy, but I'm down. Okay, I am gonna play it safe here, y'all. I think I have to. Yeah, it's just that hit, right? I think. Like, maybe we have to fairy into a fairy and then blade up. They nerfed Portal Apparel. Wait, what did they do to Portal Apparel? How did they nerf it? There will be riots. There will be riots if they nerfed it. I feel like there's no way, because that would have been the topic of the entire stream. Unless people didn't notice until recently. What did they do to it? I mean, yeah, do that. You need to heal a little bit, right? Riots in the 3 streets? Wait, that's good. Yeah. Chip yourself down, my boy. Reduced earnings. Wait, really? Wait, like... What do you mean? Like, the event doesn't give us much? Less than half the drops. Is that for this specific one? Because that's whack. Is it like because Sinbad doesn't have as many, or... That's not true. Side bosses are part of the points? There's no way, dude. I just feel like they're... Because, like, it's like, what do they even have to gain by doing that, right? Wait, you have to do the side bosses? Are y'all doing the side bosses when you do Sinbad? I mean, how many bosses is that? You need to do side bosses at Welfare Bar, 515 instead of 350. See, Travis, this is my issue with you. You just put numbers out. Like, people are... What does 515 instead of 350 mean? This is my issue. Travis, I don't know how you do it, bro, but oh, you grind my gears, bro. 515 special event points. What? Per what? Per run? It's obviously not per run. Per event? Well, whatever. I don't care anymore. Y'all confusing me. Oh, it's more event points to fill the entire bar. Cool. You know what would have helped? Saying that in a sentence? It's crazy, I know. Guys, he's really freaking me out with these vampires, man. We're still not really able to kill them, are we? That's good. I mean, surely that just kills. I do not want to get Dragon, though. That was a very good set shield. Because honestly, dude, a natural attack gets us under 1,000. If I freed, is he... I don't think he's dead without one more buff, honestly. Guys, there's going to be 2 dragons that are as powerful as this dude that we fight next, though. So if this is hard, that's actually a very bad sign. That might be good as a finisher. I guess Fortify could have been good the whole time. Maybe I Ifrit into... Yup, good shield. That's a gas shield right there. I think we'll Ifrit into a meteor. How about that? Every time I hit, he also hits back, though. Damn. Through a 70 shield? Why? Wait, that doesn't even make sense. No, hold up, guys. Hold up. Because we're taking a lot of damage now. Long stream today. I mean, we're in the final dungeon, to be fair. But I think you have to do... Oh my god, I hate that I have to do this. I just want to send this. But there's no way this kills. Like, if he blades, it's actually really bad. I think do that. I mean, if I'd known he was gonna pass. I kind of want him to hit into the shield. And I can meteor out of that Ifrit if I didn't do that, right? So I have to do that. I think now you can meteor guaranteed, as long as we don't fizzle. It's cutting it close, actually. And I have a 65 infection on me, so healing isn't necessarily that good. Unless I want to heal into the heal. I think this is our best bet. Oh, but that's scary, because if that tower shield breaks... Wait, I actually think heal into the heal and wait. No, dude, he's passing like a crazy person. If I'd hit, he would have had an extra scarecrow thrown on. Power? Okay. Oh, we need to power that. I think you should dragon the Pendragon. Let me do a heal without infection and then kill. Right? Could I have gone for... I mean, I would have ferried if I could have. It's just a little scary what he's doing, man. And maybe I get an extra buff out of the satyr. He's just doing so much damage with bladed natural attacks that I have to do this. Nice. Okay. Fortify's annoying. Yeah, him having fortified, now I gotta wait. Yeah, this was, goddamn... That got weird. But I can't tell why. Was it just the infections? Nice blade pull. Maybe he'll use his pips and not natural attack. That's fine. Okay. I think we have our kill shot here, guys. I think we have it. Because now, even if he does that to my hit, I'm not dead. And I have a fortify to make that bad. Everything's good. So I guess either dragon or free, depending on what you pull. Now you have 3 buffs, which should be better than 2 buffs without a fortify anyways, right? Hopefully. Let's get him. Get him out of here, my boy. Get your ass out of here, bro. You were nothing. You know, I'll say this here. Power Vons felt a little warlord-esque. Is he dead? Bop! Get him out of here. Good. Yo, we're killing it right now, bro. We're killing it. Guys, we got one more boss fight. It was fun playing GeoGuessr in the Cord. Wait, bro, is that gonna happen again? There's no maintenance tonight, though, right? Last time there was maintenance, the Wizard was popping. He's dead, right? And we don't have to fight him again? Do that just in case. I didn't get anything. I know I didn't get anything. God damn it. You never get anything, man. I can't believe it. Okay. Now this is actually a harder fight. Now they do be shielding. It's a myth. Wait, actually you do want... Well, let's do myth shields. It's an ice and a myth fight, right? So I think you do want... Instead of meteor, I'm gonna go with scald. Old reliable, bro. That whole... it's weird how reliable it is. I think do that and that. And you have towers inside, right? Or, well, you will have towers inside. And maybe just some feints. Right? Stun block is good. You might need more satyrs. Yeah, low-key, what the hell is this? Okay. And one more stun block. This is my side deck. Okay. And then shields for the ice as well. Okay. Let's not end it here. You feel me? Oh boy. Yeah, compared to the dragon that we just fought, this is about twice as hard. But I want to say you do have a little bit of ice res. There is that, you know. You have 15 more res because of the Celestia robe that we're still wearing. So hopefully that reduces their damage output. Maybe I go first. Yo, don't play with me, man. What if he kills one and dies to the other? Well, that's a die equals delete moment. Nice. We're first. I'm happy. I think we go after one of them quick. Like, I'm thinking, like, literally. Well, oh boy. Okay, I didn't get anything. We'll just set shield. Hey, thank you to AVALON for the 200 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. I heard Rob got permaban. From what I understand, he doesn't deserve it. I think he knows what he did. Which, I honestly, bro, whoever was moderator at the time was fully within. I'm not going to really get into specific cases while I'm live. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to lie to you. Thank you to Skojo for the 2-bomb. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Listen, man. If they want to appeal, they can do that. But they also have to not repeat what they did. I don't mind unbanning people, but I got to know that they won't, you know, cause issues. I just got warlorded so hard. Okay. I mean, I do think kill the ice first. With a lot of blades, because the boost alone should matter, right? I think. I mean, oh my god, man. Can they not stun me? I didn't pull a stun. Wow. They snow angeled my tower and crit middled my set shield. Wait, this is already like off to a terrible start. God damn. Okay. And they have pips. That might be good. I mean, I have no stun blocks. I'm gonna do this. And then maybe buff, right? I guess that's a buff that I can keep on. And I won't get earthquaked. So if I'd shielded there, I would have gotten crit frostbited. What are they doing? I actually can't shield right now. Can they not stun me? Bruh! Oh my god. Okay, there were... By the way, none of these moves have been shieldable. Not one move has been shieldable. Wow! Wait, is this... A crit frostbite's gonna hurt, by the way. I don't even know if the Bassi crit. I was just astonished that he did it. Is this the furthest fire run? Yes. So, you know, I'd really not like... I'd like to not lose it. Wow. Oh, that's doing 200 a round. The frostbite's doing 130. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Snow Angel's doing a lot. Could they have natural attacked and killed me? I better not fizzle my satyr. I feel like their natural attack hurts. Bro, there's no way. I have literally done nothing. I've done nothing. I bubbled and they got rid of it. Thank you to Banshee boy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, there's a 30 of y'all coming through. Welcome to a very scary fight. I'm actually nervous. I mean, I guess start using these heals. Well, they got mad overtimes and damage output staring me. I could die here, by the way, because that's a lot of damage on me already, and they can natural attack like crazy. You're not gonna fizzle, right? Imagine a world. Yo, but that's not out healing anything. I'll take the crit though. I got back into the game and only up to Marleybone. Wait, welcome back. I'm doing a thing, I don't know if you know, where if I die, I delete. And I'm in the 8th world of Avalon. And they're outplaying the hell out of me. Okay. I don't even know what to do right now, bro. Because if I blade, they're just gonna, the myth dude's gonna earthquake me. I'll blade. You gotta do something. I'm not dead yet, right? Although it's a little risky the way we're playing. Wow. I mean, I wasn't expecting this. And I don't have a Maycast pet at all, but also it would have been a throw. See, that's what I thought they would do here and there. That's a terrible move. Terrible. Oh, you were here for the fire battle against Malice there? Oh, dude, the fight before that one too? That was on another level. The chat was so mad at me that night. I felt bad, but I was like, I have to play this way, bro. Like, I have to. Like, you have to respect it. I mean, this is really good. I think this is really good. Hopefully, they don't earthquake before we can blade up and maybe scald. You were getting hard rage bait. It was rage bait from your perspective, right? See, I can't tell sometimes. That's like my biggest Achilles heel. That's the worst shit that they could do, by the way. If they crit and do a natural attack, I mean, under a bubble, how much could that do? I mean, they're taking the piss, bro. 3 pips, 700 damage. And they can both, he can literally do it again. That's outrageous. Oh, maybe I should have wanded. I guess do that. I might have to not dot. If they both do that, I'll have to heal. Interesting. I should probably... Wait, I could also get stunned, and that would be devastating as well. So, stun block. I think that's... You have to do that. I don't think... I don't know why I didn't... Low-key... I don't know if they could have done something. I don't want to find out. That's smart. That's in my deck for a reason. A Kraken? Nah, these hoes, they're not playing, bro. No crit though, no crit, W. Because that would have done like 600. Is he doing another natural attack? Ooh, I don't love that he... I actually preferred that he hit. Because now I can get earthquaked and I'll be extremely salty. I'll be real, I have to just pray that they don't earthquake, right? Because like, at a certain point, right? Like, you wouldn't do that, bro. Don't discard cards. I have shuffle, do I not? Bob! Imagine doing this on a storm. I'll be honest, this is harder than I think on a storm. Which doesn't sound accurate. But storm can kill that myth with like a feint, a trap, and a blade, and like a hit. I could have gotten rid of the myth by now already. So I feel like, you know, that's crazy. I'll watch your video clickbait. So you don't know how to listen to a video for 10 seconds and like... Because I've gotten this comment a couple of times today. But genuinely, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't read, because dude, I don't know if this is a me problem anymore. Like, I talked about something they haven't updated in 10 years. Have they? No, so it's not clickbait. The hell? You doing this right now is outrageous, by the way. They're rage baiting at a time like this, bro. I think you do have to do that if you're gonna do something, right? I don't think it was clickbait. It wasn't. They just want to call me out for every little thing. Next, they'll call me out for consuming oxygen, bro. Like, oh, he made a video with a thumbnail that people would click on. Oh no, like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? There's no way you're pressed. There's no way. God damn it, man. You're pissing me off with that. Let's see, bro. I mean, that's a... Okay. Not that bad. I clicked with the impression that I'd seen you enchant. I'm sorry that you felt that that was what the video was about. Not the topic of damage enchants. Sorry. Like, I don't... Like, because, like, see, this is getting kind of dumb. Like, I'm about to start, like, you know, like... I feel like, how am I supposed to know how you're gonna interpret an image, bro? Like, anyways, it's fine. I'm not pressed. I'm not pressed. I think we do this. I'm no more rage bait. That's because I'm panicking right now. I mean, we have to do that, right? I think. So the next person that does that, that decides to rage bait, will get permanently banned. So let's stop. Thank you, because I've already said my piece. Bob, is he dead? Because I'm out here panicking. They always wait until I'm in a fight like this and they start being weird. Like, there's no need. No need. No. My God. I don't understand what that's about, bro. Okay. I like that we have freed him. I don't like that he survived that. But we have stun block. I think get rid of the prisms because that's just for discarding stuff. Do that. Oh my God, bro. I think shield. I think you have to. Now that whole having shields, that's the least of my worries. I'm worried about their damage output. Should I have waited until this man's hit? I mean, okay, to be fair, the Afri, yes, it was gonna debuff this, but he has an amplified bubble on a 7-pip and I have 2,000 health. I think I would have rather had a shield on it too. Because that's too many, that's doing 200 with a shield. Like, that would have done a ton, right? Is there any way for me to kill that thing? That might be the thing that does it. Maybe an ice shield for the ice boss that's staring me down with 6 pips, and then we scald to kill the myth while breaking the shields. Right, dude? Maybe? Why didn't you target the ice first? He has shields. I guess if he had shielded the myth, I don't know what I would have done, right? I don't know. I think that's the best that I could do. I'm sure everyone interpreted that it was in fact. That's fine, bro. But like, if in the first... are we doing this? Like, actually? Wait, can I be honest? I'm not gonna do it again because I've already been here. We were literally just talking about this. I don't think waiting until I'm in a stressful situation to air out your grievances is a fair thing to do to a streamer that you've been watching the whole stream. You had 4 hours to do this. Don't do it now, man. Oh my God. Anyways, I'm gonna do this and then dig for a blade. Why is this guy arguing with you? I don't know, man. I think it's our first day on the internet. It must be, because I feel like I'm very confused by this. But also, I'm not gonna defend myself while I'm struggling against this hoe, bro. That's an amplified natural attack with a bubble as well. Okay. I mean, I think we do have to... I just joined stream. Can I be so real? Like, you did the worst thing you could have done, which is start something, but I'm out of cards in my side deck. It's all good. No beef. Just let's... It's crazy. This is actually the last fight of the finale, so that might be a better topic. Crazy. I know. Because I'm actually scared right now. I mean, if you heal, you're taking... I think you have to heal, because what... I'm worried about fizzling a satyr. That's fine, though. That's fine. I think you have to do that, right? Oh my God, bro. I would have scalded. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but without blades, I wouldn't have killed the myth. I would have broken the shields on the ice, but I feel like killing the myth is more important. That hole's doing a lot. That might be better. What if I set shield to myth so that infal is not gonna, like, you know, destroy my life? Maybe we can dragon so we have more upfront damage. And then maybe we could go from there, dude, right? Now, that is probably the biggest hit that he could have done. But the shield for the... Oh, damn, a crit and a blade on Azilla. At least you have shuffle. Yeah. Okay, 500 damage. Oh, wow. That would have been awful without the shield, by the way. I'm pretty sure that would have done more than 700 based on the last bubbled buffed hit. That was a natural attack, so that's huge. Now, can I kill with the dragon while they're low on pips? I think that was like a pivotal round. Oh, I could do this. Can I be real, though? I feel like now Scald is better than Dragon. But that would be good to break through shields. Wait, maybe? Maybe I hold up. Let's Zilla and see if I can kill. Please, man. Oh my god. I don't know what they were capable of right now. I think that was a really good crit. Hopefully it kills. Thank everything. Oh my god, bro. This was on another level. They started so strong. Frostbite, Minnow, Snow Angel, Bassie. Literally every anti-shield. That's why shields aren't always the one, bro. They know how to play. So hold up. Now that we did that, we can actually use the shields in a much, much better way, right? I mean, that did do a lot. I think Blade, I have a plan. I think it's a very good plan. Maybe he'll shield again and the plan gets better. He has one pet. I feel like he's likely to shield with one pet. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, thank you to GPP for the treat. I appreciate you. I think we're going to clear all 3 of those shields, turn them into heals, and then do 700 damage. And that way we get probably our best heal that we can do because we can crit on it. And I believe this uses our fire crit. And we boost on him, hit through his shields. That's gotta be. That's gotta be. Wait, bro, I'm telling you, this is absolutely on another level. I love this spell more than I love anything else on the fire school, bro. That's huge. That's a 750 heal, 2,000 damage, all of his shields are gone. They get an A-bot for the 100 cheers. Save the love, my boy. Oh, really? Well, you could have just waited. Oh, damn, bro. Well, I guess that's good. That man could have just done it before. Maybe shields you don't, like, you know, you are getting a heal. That is on another level of healing. At what point is shuffling a good move? See, it's 3 pips, right? So only when you need to and you're out of cards. I might not shuffle. It depends on the buffs that I have and all of that. I think that's the best that we could hope for, right? Let's see. Hopefully. I mean, I think a want it would be really, really good. Right? Because we have it. Or maybe keep the other one, too. That man tower shielded 4 damn times while his butt buddy was bassying and bubble changing. They changed my fire bubble, by the way. So what, only the myth can change the bubble? Because why did the ice not bubble? Why didn't they interfere with each other's bubbles? That's racist. I think we need to... I mean, you can just do this. It's not really a good move. I think... Hey, thank you to GPP for the 6-7 as well. I appreciate it. I think do that. Hopefully. Hopefully we got, like, more buffs, though. Because I feel like we don't have Faint. We might need the Helifit if he... Really? 5 towers, my boy? Why? Well, let's Blade, but now I feel like I gotta... Damn. I was, like, ready to do something. Wait, he's gonna do a natural attack, isn't he? I can tell him, bro. Oh, but that's, like, as bad as a natural attack. That's a goddamn Kraken. I mean, isn't that bad? 350 ass? Okay. That's still good to have. Want it? I want to wait until his Fortify is gone to do a gigantic hit. I think we have to. 10 subs to discard shuffle? I might. Go ahead, drop 10 subs. Hey, but like, you got to do it right now, though. Otherwise, you know, that's such a crazy thing to say yes to. Bro, I got like no cards. That's actually maybe not a good idea. I mean, you can heal right now while the Fortify is gone. I mean, I might gotta. I mean, surely we can. Hey, thank you to GPP for another 6-7. I'm joking. Yeah, I don't think that. I actually don't even think people would do that because they don't want to see this end. Another Fortify. Oh, no. Weird. Okay. You definitely have the damage output to kill. I mean, if you want to use that trap, well, you gotta wait. Should I... Do I shuffle now? I mean, dude, if you crit, you could probably drag it into anything to kill. Because the boost with the blade trap and crit, surely. If I had a feint, like, I would feel very confident. Thank you to GPP for another 6-7. Okay. That man spamming, you started drama and then spam 6-7s. Honestly, it wasn't you, bro. It's just, you know, while I'm in the middle of a fight, like, there's like 4 of... I don't understand why people do that. Like, do y'all realize, like, what I'm going through? And to the... all the other people not doing anything wrong, like, that's not directed at y'all at all. Hopefully y'all know that. I feel like they do, maybe they're doing it on purpose, but that's, like, weird to be doing. It's fine, though. I'm over it now. I'm calm. I think a 40 trap, that is really, really good for him. So can I shield? I don't have it. Wait, but chat. Trap, so that the dot does even more. Kill with something? Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking good. 1,281. Oh, you're not even gonna do anything. Because you're scared. That's what it is, because you're scared. Without your brother, you're scared. I think he's dead. And wow, a little blade spam trap. I like that little trap spam out of a dot. That's a very fire thing to do, my boy. Good! Finally, we have achieved what many thought impossible. We have made it out of Avalon and into Azteca on the fire die equals delete. Hey, we also solved racism according to Twitch chat. I still don't know what that's about, but I'll take it, my boy. I'll take it. Oh my God, get me out of here. Wait, dude, I feel like those are way harder than usual, but we're champions. We're champions now, my boy. Oh my God. Are we done? Finally? Yo, 2 streamed Avalon, no deaths. This is a beautiful time right now, my boy. Oh my God. Yo, we did that right there. Wow. You know, man, few things feel as good as actually, you know, somewhat believing that it would go bad and then it not. Oh my God. I don't know, man. This dungeon was on another level. I feel like all these damn ass natural attacks. Thank you to Mediocrity for the 2 bomb. Oh my God, Face the music with the 25 gifted. Face, you're my legend. Thank you for the 25. Hey, yo. Hey, I know this man believes in the fire, bro. Listen, even if you do believe, y'all already know what's about to happen, my boy. I'm leaving it right here, by the way. We will start Azteca tomorrow. Hopefully, we won't die early in Azteca. Listen, that was hard. That was not easy. I think the Pendragon fight low-key had me more scared because the infections, Azteca with this gear is going to be on another ass level, my boy. So I need all of y'all to do something right now. Thank you so much, Face the Music, for the 25 gift. To turn your goddamn noties on because tomorrow Azteca begins. Now, hold up. Is a pet going to be... Damn, the pet's not really up there yet. So I guess we'll train a new pet tomorrow. I feel like surely, right? Change your dumbass mount. I'm not changing it. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Hey, if you're one of the new subs, thank the homie Face the Music. Thank you for the... Hey, we did reclaim the 1700. Hey, I always believe deep down. Thank you so much for all my people blessing. Honestly, bro, this run is built very, very different. Now, I am going to do all of this because otherwise I'll forget. But unfortunately, we will not be able to get this all the way up. I think tomorrow, if we don't die in Azteca, we'll also have our first mega pet on the fire die equals delete. I low-key think if you don't have noties on YouTube, on Twitch, whatever it is, that's wild. Gotta turn the noties on. I am gonna call it here. Y'all, tomorrow, I will return on attempt date of the fire die equals delete in Azteca. Thank you again to Face the Music for ending the stream off on one of the hypest notes ever. If y'all want even more content, definitely check out today's video. Now listen, the video is a discussion on the topic. So I don't want to hear people say, like, this is something people care about. So you should check out the video today, man. Because I feel like I'm getting crazy, like, you know, like, but also it's a great video. I worked very hard on it. So definitely check out today's video. Check out all the daily uploads. The title of today's video. We haven't had this in 10 years. That is right. Something that hasn't gotten updated in 10 years that I really wanted to talk about ahead of the level cap increase incoming. Check it out. Show the video some love. Hot takes expected in the chat. Weigh in, my boy. I will be live tomorrow. Now, I don't know if Ravenwood Academy's dropping tomorrow, but it will be on the channel sometime soon. Whenever it drops, should be a banger, so keep your eye out for that as well. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all on the video. As always, if somebody hasn't told you you're awesome today, they do something wrong. Thank you guys again for a lit ass stream. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.